Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Just after 1 o'clock, welcome to Saturday, isn't it? I'm a bit discombobulated because I normally work Friday and Saturday. And
yes,
Saturday,
it's a different format this week.
I know. Great to see you though. Great to have your company all through the day and all through the evening. Hopefully we're here till 9 o'clock tonight. Now we can't show you a menu, but I can tell you what's coming up. Sharon is here with the AALL Create
AALL
hat.
Create hat today.
Yep. After that, we then got Tonic with Jodie, and it's the launch of a brand new grandfather clock die set. You're going to love it. You can put little miniatures of like Prosecco in there.
It's really cool. I was just watching Jodie put one together, and it's, oh yeah, you're going to love it.
At 3.
Yep.
Then it is Crafter's Companion with the brand new Creator Card launch with Debbie Fisher. I haven't seen Debbie for ages. After that, at 5, Hayley takes over with Tonic, Crafter's Companion, Tonic and Crafter's Companion. So
that's a nice sandwich.
That's your day ahead, basically. Yeah, lots and lots and lots to look forward to, including really great deals on AALL Create.
Abs keeps just giving us more and more deals, I've got to say.
Now, we have got about 60 items in the 2 shows. And the prices, some of them are lowest ever prices. All the deals are amazing deals. If you want to shop ahead, if you've got something that maybe they're running out of or something that you want to grab before anybody else gets it before you, have a look at our website because it's all there on what we call pre-order. So you can pop it in your basket. Everyone will pay the final low price. And remember, with us every day, in case, I know I'm preaching to the converted, but if you haven't heard us before, 1p&p for all of your orders for the whole day. So if you buy something from Tonic, you buy something from AALL Create, you buy something from Crafter's Companion, it's all covered with the 1p&p of £4.95. And it's a free phone call. If you call the call centre, it's free to order on the app and it's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. Now, what we've got for you to start off with is a big, big bundle of stamps. Now, one thing I think AALL Create do, they do everything brilliantly, but their character animal stamps I just love.
I think they're so fun, and we all know dog lovers and cat lovers, so it's nice to have designs that are kind of specific for them. So we've got a lovely big bundle here.
We have, and a great saving on this as well. Now, if you were to pay the proper price for the stamp sets, you'd be looking at £131.89. There's 11 stamps here. Now, it's only ever been to £121, so a £10 saving, basically. What we can do today to start our afternoon off together in style is give you not a £10 saving, but a massive saving. Clock on the screen, first one of the day, you know something special is going to happen to that price on the left-hand side. If you want it, this gives you an idea of what's in here. Just seeing the top stamp, aren't they great?
They're fun.
And
they're
colouring
really fun.
tips as well with the artwork, so you can copy the colours.
You get colouring tips on everything, and quite recently Abs has introduced 2 colourways, so when you open the packet you can just see peeping beneath. You've got another option there, so you've got 2 different colourways straight away for inspiration.
So actually, Abs is the artist of this.
He is of this one, yeah. He does these sort of quirky animals, which are some of my faves.
Are you ready for the first deal of the afternoon? It's only ever been £121. What about if we can give you another £50 off? What? £50 off that already discounted price. You're saving £60 in total, and it's on split pay because it should be 120 odd. It's on 4-way split pay. Now, we haven't got a massive stock of it. You can give us £17 and I think it's 98 pence today. That's your first split payment of 4. or you can pay in full. But you're going to get 11 stamp sets. Should we have a quick look at them?
That's a crazy price for 11 stamp sets. So let's whiz through them and see what you get. So we've got this first one, Your Pawsome, where you've got your doggies and some really cool sentiments.
20% in baskets already.
The cats, these, I just love
like
these.
my cat.
And that one, that big chunky face on that one's really cool. So we've got the cats. Oh, look at these.
Read it.
Oh, Floor Cat will love these because she's got a thing about frogs, hasn't she?
Oh, she has.
They're really cool.
I think she's kissed one or two.
Haven't we all, Dave? I like the cows. I think they're really fun. I love the fishes.
Crabs.
And I'm a Cancerian, so I like the crabs. Now, a mosquito is something you wouldn't think of every day for a card, but that's really funny.
If a mosquito could be cute, this one is.
It is, yeah. And I love the colouring inspiration on these. And the sentiments are good. Buzzing by to say hi. I must be delicious. Yeah, that's me. They always eat me on holiday. I'm always getting bitten to death. Got these lovely little chickens.
Yeah. Aren't they great?
Then we've got crocodiles.
They'd be great to make storybooks for kids.
I like this. You talk, I judge. Abs does the sort of sarky sentiments really well. Oh, look at these little lizards. They're really cool, little chameleons.
Now already Julie, Mary and Jerry, Wendy, Christine, Vivian checked out. Elaine's coming in. Crafter on the telephones. Carol and
And then
Aberdeenshire.
we've got all the birdies. We've got sort of parrots and real selection. So
that is a bundle and a half. And as I said to you, we're starting this afternoon as we mean to go on with great deals. £50 lower than what we've done before. Last time we had it on air, it was £121.90 something for the whole thing. Today it is £71.94. We've got a limited quantity available. When they've gone, they've gone. 4-way split pay as well, because it should be £120 odd pounds. 30% of the stock now checked out. Very popular and a very busy start to Saturday afternoon. PK8L96. I think it's a great introduction to AALL Create as well.
it is, and I think to have a bundle with all of those different animals means that you're covered for all of your sort of fun cards, aren't you?
You can have your own farm.
You could. And having that many means you can take sentiments from one set and use it with another set, etc.
And the quality of the stamps is lovely.
It
and although
is.
they're polymer stamps, they have actually got like a carrier sheet with the image of the character printed on it as
They
well,
have,
so you know where
you
they
can
live.
see where they are, and you can see from them that they are bigger than you would think on the packaging. They're good sizes. All of AALL Create stamps are photopolymer made in the UK, which is the highest
Great.
quality.
And did you notice there's a QR code on the back of the packet? So if you want inspiration, what to do with them, you can scan that with your phone and you get taken to the AALL Create page for inspiration. Now, loads of you coming through now. Sue in Lincolnshire, hello. Jennifer in County Armagh, Hazel in Surrey, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Tracy in Lancashire, Carol in Aberdeen, all coming through for the AALL Create characters. Whether you're making storybooks, just making cards, 4-way split pay, because it should be 120 quid. That's why 4-way split pay's on there. But because it's been dropped in price, split pay doesn't know that.
No, it's sort of...
£17.98 to get basically £131 worth. Half the stock now gone. If you want to get an AALL Create bundle and a bargain, I can honestly suggest this is a good way to start. And great if you want the kids to get colouring during the summer holidays.
Oh, great for that. And Abs has really done us an amazing deal with this collection. When he told me he was going to include these and put a deal on, I didn't quite realise it was going to be this good.
I know. And, your kids are going to love the character. They've got quirky faces, really funny expressions. The sentiments in there are quirky, as AALL Create is. That's what they do, quirky.
They're very much AALL Create. And, of course, these are designed by Abs, so they really are very much AALL Create.
OK, now, can we just show, if we lay them out, the camera can get a close-up maybe. Let's just kind of show you.
Yeah.
11 sets of stamps. It works out, how much was it, Michael, per stamp set? £6 something?
Gosh.
£5.59? No, I think it was 6 something, you said. 11 stamp sets for £71.94.
So that's kind of better than half price, isn't it? A stamp set's normally about £12, isn't it? So
£6.54. You're getting virtually a half price deal here. 60% now of the stock has gone. If you all check out your baskets, maybe you've just got, I don't know, maybe you've got 11 presents here for crafty friends.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, what a gang. A gang of dogs, cockerels, alligators, hens, cows.
And the frogs. Don't forget Kat's favourite frogs.
And I love the fact that you don't just get the stamp and then get left to colour it in yourself. You can literally copy the colours that have been used, whether it's alcohol pens or
absolutely. Pencils. I know Abs himself uses ink pencils quite a lot for his colouring, which gives you these lovely vivid colours. But you've got another colourway, and once you take the stamps out on the back of that card, there is another option. So you've got two ideas straight away, and then of course go to the Facebook page and you'll see even more ideas.
The thing is, 3 o'clock this afternoon is hour 2 with Sharon and myself. If this sells out in this hour, this will not be in the 3 o'clock show.
No,
and
we can't get any more.
No.
Yeah.
And we've got 60 items between the 2 shows, so it's going to be a different show at 3. It won't be a repeat of this one, OK? PK8L96, congratulations one and all. I bet you're really excited. It's the expressions on their faces that get me.
It is, and I like the fact, as someone that does a lot of colouring, like with my Himi and whatever, I like images that there are kind of no rules with, because you can colour these, as you can see, any colours you want.
Absolutely.
You don't have to have a brown
The wackier
dog.
the better.
You can really have fun with these because they're that style.
OK, that's our first item of 60 in the 2 shows today. Grab them while we got them, and we'll come back to them if we have any left in the next few minutes or thereabouts. So that is our first item. Now, next we've got another bundle. This time, though, another thing that AALL Create are famous for are
The Janet Klein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The kind of human characters, as it were, not just the dogs and that sort of thing. So this is from Janet Klein, yeah?
Yes, and we brought these back. We had these on 10 days ago,
OK.
and they sold out in literally the first 5 minutes of the show.
I heard about that.
So Ab said, I'll let you have some more of those because everyone, for everyone that missed out. So please don't hang about with these because we've only got what Abs was able to give us.
Now, you're also getting, as you can probably see, 12 free limited edition character bio cards. It tells you about the character, who they are, what their name is, what they do.
Yes.
And that price of $95.88 is not the price. I think we're matching what you did last week when it sold out.
Yes.
We've seen it once before and it sold out in minutes. We've done it again today for you. So if you missed out last time, here is your chance to get the Petals and Ink Stamp bundle with the free limited character bio cards, $47.94, and you've got 12 stamp sets here.
Yeah, 12 sets for that price.
$3.99 each.
And a lovely mix of different sort of themes going on.
Should we see the characters?
Yes. So the first one we've got is Plant Hugs. We've got this lovely little girl with all of her plants. I like these sentiments because, even for using them with all my Sizzix floral dies, I like to have a bit of a pun sentiment to go with those. Then we've got Miss D with her coffee.
We all know a Miss D.
This is definitely me. I'm not good before I've had my coffee in the mornings. So that one's very much me. Then we've got this lovely sort of Japanese theme little girl with the cherry blossoms. That's really cute. Then we've got a little girl with the little birdie, little blooms of hope. That's really cute.
30% gone if you all check out. This won't be in the 3 o'clock show.
This one is for all of us because this is a little crafting girl with all her craft supplies. And these sentiments, how often are you going to use those? Because we've all got friends that craft.
Craft a little magic. Art is my happy place.
And eat, sleep, craft, repeat. I mean, I could use that on so many things. Good days start with giggles. We've got these two. And I mean, who doesn't want a hat with a fish on it?
I know.
Best fishes. I love that. This is definitely one for my niece because she's a little avid reader, bookworm. Stories make life sweeter, lost in a good book. Find your stillness, hold on to hope. That's cute with the little dog.
Very cute.
That's a nice sentiment, sending gentle prayers. And then Shine Bright Little Diamond, that's cute, isn't it? And the little doggy, little princess. Yes, there is a song there.
Half the stock gone if you all check out. This is going to go again. I don't know if we can get it again in future shows, but it won't be in the 3 o'clock if it sells out.
Little sunshine girl with her little plants. True sisters in spirit. That's nice. Besties. Oh, look, that's me and Carla.
Yeah.
And then a little sewing themed one, which is really cute. I love the little pattern as well. So if you've got sewing friends, I could give that one to my mum.
And although you've got obviously coloured in hair here and coloured in clothing, you can choose what colour hair. So you can make it look like someone that you know.
Exactly. You can personalise all of these.
2/3 of the stock gone. And remember, if you want to be true to the character, you've got everything you need to know about them on the character bio cards. That's included as a free extra, as well as getting that price down better than half price. and it's on split pay as well, because split pay always thinks of the price that it should be, not the price it's dropped to. So we would have had three-way split pay on 98.88, which would have been about 32 quid. But it's gone down to 47.94, but the split pay's still there. So it's only 15.98 if you want to pay a third of it today, a third in 4 weeks, and a third in 8 weeks' time. But an instant collection of characters from AALL Create for under £50. More and more and more of you are coming through. Karen in Shropshire, Wendy in Cornwall, Claire, Julie, Jean, Crafter on the phones as well. If you all check out, we've got 7 left. That is it.
Wow.
So I reckon the first 2 items of this show could sell out in this hour.
Yes, I don't think we're going to see either of those at 3 when we ever.
I've got my doubts. 6 left. If you all check out your baskets, why wouldn't you at a deal like this? And how are you going to make these characters appear? What colour are going to be their outfits? What colour is their hair going to be?
And you've got a theme there for all of your friends and family, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know, if someone's into gardening, you've got the one with the plants, you've got the books. You've got Miss D for all the grumpy people like me.
I think Miss D keeps all of them in check.
Yeah, it's nice to have a little Miss D
She's
thrown
like
in
the
there.
Miss Halligan.
She is, yeah, she is.
Don't you think?
Yeah, just like Annie. Yeah.
Absolutely. Check those baskets out. Remember, AALL Create is such a popular brand. Whatever you do, let's just lie them out again on the overhead so you can see all the characters.
All of them. It's a lovely, lovely selection. And all the little accessories, of course, are going to give you.
I mean, this could be all like school friends. This could be a class.
It could.
And I said Miss Halligan. Miss D could be the
Miss
teacher.
D with in a dressing gown there.
I mean, just look at how many you get. I'll try and get them in shot for you there. There you go.
Perfect.
11 characters, lots of sentiments. For what does that work out to each? £3 something, wasn't it, Michael? You said £3.99 per set is what you're looking at here.
Great.
And they should be double.
Great
that.
price. Really great.
All made in the UK.
Yep. And as we mentioned before, you've got your inspiration. You've got 2 different colourways on the packaging.
She's got blue hair on the back.
Yeah, this one's got dark hair on the front, and then we've got her with red hair. So, yeah, lots of inspiration, and of course the QR code will give you
Okay.
more.
I'll let you know when they sell out, if there's any left, which I somehow doubt. Now, let's just collect all these. There we go. I'm sure lots of you collect the characters from AALL Create. How many Miss Ds have you got?
Yes.
Right, now the next bundle has got a Miss D in it, but in a different scenario.
It has. Now we've got London here.
London.
I absolutely love this collection.
I love London.
Yeah, me too. And this one here is my
Street.
mum in the 60s, because my mum was a mod.
Was she?
Yeah, my mum lived in London. She lived in Battersea, and she literally was hanging out on Carnaby Street in the 60s.
I bet she was.
So this set is absolutely my mum. So you've got the Carnaby Street one with the little mod girl.
Yeah.
You've got this is like Camden Flower Market with all the lovely little flowers, and this little girl with her beret on.
And of course, AALL Create is based in London.
Yes. This one's really fun.
GPT.
This is your fish and chips, yeah, and I love this. I think that's so fun. Don't nick me chips. And the pigeons. And then we've got Miss D, and it's a crafting Miss D, so this one is brilliant for all your craft friends. Come for the craft, stay for the chaos. Let's get messy. So that's perfect for us
sounds like this
crafters.
place.
It does.
Come for the craft, stay for the chaos. I like that.
Yeah.
So look at what we've done. We've taken the price down from £31.96. There's a price for everyone in this show, down to £23.97. The postcards from London, if like Sharon and myself, you've got a real kind of fondness for London. You used to work in London, you did, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Or maybe you just love going for weekends and day trips and that sort of thing. Maybe you live in London, who knows?
I was born in London, actually.
Were you? Whereabouts?
Not far from Wembley, Kingsbury.
Oh, okay.
Just by, not far from
Is that
IKEA in northwest London.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
What council's that? Is that?
Brent.
That's it, because they sent me a parking fine. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Brent. Yeah.
When I went to Wembley. KG8L09. I thought this letter from Brent Council. I thought, what's this? Thanks.
Yeah.
31.96 down to 23.97. A quarter of the stock has gone. They would go actually with the other characters that were just.
They would, yeah. You really, if you've gone for both sets, you're giving yourself more options, because of course, these flowers would work with any of the little girls. So.
I mean, that is so twiggy, don't you think?
It really is, yeah. She has absolutely captured that whole 60s London thing there, hasn't she?
Absolutely right. 23.97, so hopefully a price point for everyone. KG8L09 is your item number. Now, we've got ephemera coming up. What number, Michael? Number 7. We have to number them all because there's so many. There's 60 items here, so we can't find them.
No, and I'm impressed that Dave's keeping them neat.
Only because I'm doing the next show with you. I'm not shooting myself in the foot.
No, that's true. Yeah, you're the one that will suffer. Now we've got all of the fun sake sentiments here.
I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood and eat it. I don't get crazy. I am crazy. If karma doesn't hit you, I gladly will. I love it.
They're cool, aren't they? And what we've got is all of the colourways. So we've got white, black and craft.
Yep.
And we've got 2 of each.
Now, hang on. You can buy them in smaller bundles.
Yeah,
but
so
what
that's
we've got
one
on,
bundle
on the
and that's
screen
one bundle.
Is the big bundle of all of them.
Yeah.
And each packet has got 166 in those and 189 in those. Can we work out how many that is? So it's 3 189s and 3 166s.
It's a lot, isn't it? Yeah.
3 166 and 3 189s. It's got to be about 900 odd.
It's got to be around 1,000, doesn't it?
3196 gets you the lot.
Yeah.
1,050.
So over 1,000 sentiments.
Wow.
So this as a bundle is going to last you for all of your projects for years, basically.
Tuesday is Monday's ugly sister. Life's good, you should get one. I like that.
I love these. They're really funny for journaling, card making.
A village somewhere is missing their idiot.
Really. I mean, we've all got friends that you wouldn't want to send a sensible card to.
I know. We've taken £16 off. I told you, AALL Create, unbelievable prices today. Grab them while we're here because it's a different show at 3. We might bring a few things back if we still have them from this show, but I think a lot of things are going to sell out with these discounts. £17 off down to £31.96, 1,050 pre-cut ephemera sentiments. It's great you've got the white, the black and the
It is, because depending on what your project is, and across the sets, you've kind of got sentiments that cover everything, really. They're really good fun. And I like the different colourways. I mean, I love my craft card, but if you've got a bright background, black really pops against it.
Just take one out to show. I can show you the packet, actually, rather than take them out. Have a look in there. There's absolutely loads in there for you.
Yeah, so
you haven't got to trim them.
No, and they're beautifully laser cut. You can ink the edges if you want to make them sort of match colour-wise with what you're doing. They are uncoated, so you can even colour them if you want to. With the white set, you know, if you want them to be green, you can do that. So
it's okay if you don't like me. Not everyone has good taste. Silence is golden. Duct tape is something. You can have a lot of fun with these. And you've got like little smiley faces, exclamation marks, all that sort of thing in there too. There's the black with the white type.
Yeah, almost like that sort of ticker tape.
And then the craft card that you like so much, is that?
Yeah, I love craft card.
There we go. I clapped because it's finished, not because I like it. Love them. They are really tongue-in-cheek humour.
They're very fun. Yeah, they're really good fun.
Okay. Now, laughing lines, amusing cuts and funny bones.
That's this first one, isn't it? Yeah, funny bones. That's those 3.
So those 3, if you want those 3, as a smaller bundle, we've got those. So they're the 3 166 ones. You can get all 3 of them if you just want these. And basically, there's not much between the 2. They're very similar sort of humour.
They're similar, yeah. I mean, obviously, you're going to get the best saving if you go for all 6. And these are the things that you're going to be using for years. So I would be tempted to go for the big bundle. But obviously, we've split them so that we've got something for all budgets.
So 166, 322, 4... it's nearly 500 sentiments you've got there out of those 3 packs for £16.77. And when you just can't find the right words, you know, if someone's got a good sense of humour, someone in the family or a friend or whatever, you're going to have so much fun sifting through and trying to find the right sentiment for them. Find your patience before I lose mine is another one. I can't read, some of them are crossed over.
Find your patience before I lose mine.
Yeah. I'd agree with you if you were right. What's that say? Can't read that one.
Oh, zombies eat brains, you're safe.
Excellent. Okay, 1677. Now the other 3 we've got for you. So this is number 50, 51 and 52.
Yep.
So these are similar but different. And again, if you're thinking I don't really need 1,000 sentiments, I could get by with just having 500 odd. This is 3 sets of 189, so nearly 190 each. And that's $23.97. Is that price the price? It's not. It's coming down. Okay. Jane in Gloucestershire's gone for 2 sets of these. £16.77 will match that price for the first set that we showed you. We know someone who speaks fluent... Oh, I can't say that word on TV.
It's not a bad word, but yeah.
Rhymes with rap. My alone time is sometimes for your safety. Oops, oops. I get enough exercise pushing my luck. I've got one of those signs at home. I've got one of those signs in my kitchen.
Pushing my luck, I love
when
that.
When nothing is going right, go left.
Love that. I like this one. I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So there they are in craft, in black and in white. $16.77 for the whole lot, saving you. It's like you're getting 1 pack free, isn't it? Really?
It is, yeah. And these are so useful. I mean, you know, when I'm just missing something on a project, I always grab some of these ephemera because they're just so easy to use.
Absolutely. Right, number 16 on our show. Where did I get those from? Here.
There we go.
Put them back like a
Being very neat.
Good lad. It won't last the day, I can tell you. Okay, now we're going to go on to stamps next.
Yes.
Now, AALL Create do brilliant stamps, they do brilliant dies, they do brilliant ephemera, card packs as well, all in the 2 shows this afternoon. These in particular are A6 stamps. I love them.
This is a really great collection. I was just using these the other day, actually, on a scrapbook page, because when you just want something in the background, or even if you've created your own inky background and you want to add texture, you've got some beautiful sort of vintage imagery here that you can use, these lovely old postcards. And I like the fact that you've got some French ones here as well.
You know me in a postage stamp.
Yeah, you love the sort of postage theme, don't you? I do.
Okay, Michael is our producer this afternoon. He is taking chances. He's taking it down by 50%.
Oh, wow. That's
$17.99.
He
gets told off quite a bit, you know.
I know he does.
Taking too much
he doesn't care though, does he?
XM8L53. He's a champion for you at home. He's giving you the deals.
He's the one pushing his luck. Like
yeah,
that
absolutely.
So you've got 2 very much with the postage theme, and then this one I find really useful, this Twilight Sky one, because that lovely sort of rays of sun or starburst, whatever, and then you've got your stars.
But look at the
they
size
are
of
much
them.
bigger, yeah. If we flip them all over, you can see they're a good size. I like the text in this one as well.
I mean, if you split it into 3, it's £6 a stamp set. Brilliant value. They should be $11.99 each. A quarter of the stock now in baskets. Christine in Wiltshire's checked out already. Jane in Gloucestershire, hello to you. Crafter in West Midlands. Paula in Bedfordshire. Call us on the phones as well. I mean, you get the distressed look instantly. You haven't got to kind of fiddle with it.
Yeah, there's no messing about sort of with paint splatters. It gives you that look. I mean, and stars, I find stars really useful for sort of teenage boys. I always keep talking about my nephew, Toby, but that's just the sort of thing I'd do for a card for him.
Well, stars are
some
kind of funky, aren't they? And they're a symbol of achievement. Gold stars at school, not that I've had many of those.
No, me neither.
But look, I like looking at where the frank is from.
I do. I love reading these because they are really cool. Yeah, this one's nice. Oh, this one's Santorini. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to be in Santorini?
Oh, yeah. Or Redditch and Santorini.
Or Redditch.
Separated at birth. There we go, XM8L53 for those 3 stamp sets. And even if you're not really an AALL Create person normally, these are just great stamps to have.
These are background elements, particularly these 2 sets. So, yeah, you're not just talking about for using with your AALL Create goodies. These are for all of your projects, really.
We're even busier than I thought we'd be this afternoon.
Yes, well, I was expecting it to be busy at these prices, but yeah, it's...
Yeah, I mean, weekends are always busy anyway. Most people have got a bit more time to spend watching TV or do what they love, crafting. But we are really busy for all of this. Lots of these things will not be in the 3 o'clock show. We probably won't go back to many things because we've got so many things to show you.
We've got so much to show you, yeah. So, and the way these shows go, you know, if you see something you like, don't kind of wait for the next show.
Okay. Right, now, number 17 in our show, just so we know where we are a combination of masks, stencils.
This is a very cool set.
And dies.
Kind of a continuation of one of the stamp sets we just looked at, really, with the rays. So this particular collection gives you 2 die sets and then we've got the 4 stencil sets. And these are going to give you, well, either rays, they can be sun rays.
Could be an explosion,
This
a
one
firework.
could be, yeah, this one reminds me of like lying on the floor and looking up through a canopy of trees.
Do you do that
Because-
often?
Not very often, no. But, you know, if I were to, that would be the view I'd have.
Okay. I'm just thinking, whatever you put in the middle there, those kind
Your
of
eyes are
explosions.
drawn to it. Yeah, yeah, they're the perfect sort of frame for all of your kind of, you know, your imagery. And I like the mix here because you can see this one's got stars in it. This one does look like trees, the way that sort of has got that
Yeah, it does actually.
tree, looks like tree bark. And you've also got different directions.
These two are dies, those 4 are stencils.
Yeah.
Let's get the deal in for you. Clock's gone to 0. AQ8L46, that should not be on split pay, but because it's come down from 52 something or other, down from 65.94 to 32.97, that's a half price saving, and it stays on split pay because it should be over 60 quid. Two-way split pay is £16.48 today, £16.48 in 4 weeks' time. But I mean, I shouldn't open one, should I?
You'll struggle to get that open, I think.
Will I? I like a challenge. I just want to show you the size.
Yeah, Demolition Dave, here he goes. You'll be all right if you
Being-
get that sticker off. He's been very neat.
I mean, very gentle. I just want to show you how big the die is, because it is a big...
Yeah, they are much bigger than you would think from the packaging.
Look,
I also love the fact they're black because it is harder to lose these on your desk.
Yeah.
When you've got a whole pile of paper, you know what it's like when you're crafting.
look at the size of
They're
that.
really, really cool.
That is actually 5.5 inches square.
So perfect to fill your whole card front, really.
Totally.
And it does give you a great, very quick and easy background. You can use your inky backgrounds. Of course, you've got stencils as well. So the stencils, if you wanted to use them to sort of add some colour to these, they're going to work together. It's a nice little collection.
Think about your spritzers. Think about your sprays you've got, your pastes
Exactly.
you've got as well.
What a great background. Pop one of these onto the card, spray through it, and you've got a lovely sort of celestial background. The other thing to mention about all of the AALL Create stencils is they are quite a nice thick mylar. So if you want to run them through your die cutting machine,
Nice.
you can emboss with them. You just need like a rubber or a silicone mat so that it kind of embosses into the card. But they're great for that.
That would be one heck of an emboss, wouldn't it?
Be beautiful because then you can then put the stencil on that embossing and ink it. So you've got dimension and colour.
Well, Medina's checked out. Cheryl, Christine, Jackie is through in Angus, and Jennifer in County Armagh are going for these. Those 4 stencils, those 2 dies, all very similar but different at the same time. And I kind of see, you saw trees, I saw kind of rays from the sun.
Yes, particularly with this one with the little stars on it
Yeah.
and that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
That does make you think.
And actually, that's another AALL Create thing, that they're so interesting, whether they're stamps or dies, whatever they may be. When you look at it, you see something different each time.
Definitely. And if you think about the dies, you don't also have to use all of them. You can snip into this and it can just be like a texture in the background. You can just have a couple of them if you want behind a character. So it doesn't have to be a ray.
Third of the stock gone. I think more of you looking at these thinking, actually, that's really different. I
Really
mean, that
cool.
would make a lovely Christmas cards because you've got the stars there.
It would, if you've got like a lovely, well, AALL Create had a lovely set of angel stamps last Christmas. Those would be beautiful with that.
Now, I know a lot of you are AALL Create fans and buy something from each show that we do. We can see the same names coming up. But also, I also know that a lot of people dip their toe in to a new collection or a new supplier or something for the first time. This is, if it's your first AALL Create purchase, what a great way to start.
This is a lovely collection, yeah, very useful. And of course, you're not going to use these just with your AALL Create characters. These are just good backgrounds for anything.
I put Miss D in there
Yeah.
and then creating chaos.
like an explosion going on behind
Absolutely.
her.
$32.97. All these deals this afternoon, I think you'll agree, are brilliant. We've got 60 between the 2 shows to get in as much as we possibly can. So we'll move on now, shall we? Yeah,
Perfect.
we'll move on. Number 18. Okay, right, now, number 18 is a bundle of dies. 6 dies in one packet, 6 in
Yes.
another, and 8 in another.
These are quite recent and I'm loving these because they're so versatile. You've got not only your almost like little file, I'm trying to think of the word, like your little file cards, index
Rolodex.
cards. Yeah, like that, yeah, that kind of thing. Because you've got your page marker there. I like this kind of film strip type border on these.
It's like someone's ripped it out of a
Ev-
pad.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, and each of these have got so much extra in them as well. So this first one, you've got all of these lovely sort of almost like barbed wire. You've got the arrow, little sort of string squiggle. Look at how tatty that is, that first piece. So you can very easily make this look like a lovely vintage file
We're
card.
beeping. The clock's got
here we
to
go.
0. So you've got 8, 6, that's 14, 20 dies here for £28.49.
Incredible
What did that
value.
come down from? It's half price, £56.97 down to £28.49. But maybe if you were a journaler or you like to have the appearance of like a journal page on the front of a card or something like that.
Yep, great for on a card, and you can pop your character on them. Much more interesting than just a mat and layer.
Oh, yeah.
You could put a sentiment on there and
That
have
could
like
be
Miss D there or one of the girls.
That could be a coffee ring.
Coffee ring. This ink splatters, far less messy to do them with cardstock.
Quarter of the stock straight away in baskets. Too good to miss out on at this price. It's working out to £1.42 per die for an all Create die. That's amazing. Look at the foliage.
And the foliage, that's really useful. These lovely sort of little sprig of wildflowers. I like the sort of tatty edges on all of these because they're so versatile. I like the way that's torn out of a notebook. These are so versatile. I quite often use these as a background for like Tracy Hay designs, anything like that. They're a great sort of landing spot for your characters, really.
Does it give me measurements, I wonder? Yes, it does. Largest is 5.8 inches by 4.1, okay? So that's roughly the size of the page that you've got there. So a really good size to work on.
Very much so. And of course you can create books with these because you can, you know, cut a whole load of them and use your cinch or something to turn them into a little booklet.
Third of the stock gone. You get all three. You don't have to choose.
No, and they're a great little selection there together.
Have we got individuals on the website or not? They're just in bundles, right? Okay, fair enough. Well, with discounts like this, you can't complain, can you?
Yeah,
Really?
and I think that's a lovely collection to have together because they work, you know, you can mix and match them.
Nothing at £28 should be on split pay.
No, definitely not.
But it is, because it should be a lot more. It should be 50 odds, so that's why split pay is there. $14.24 is all you need to pay today if you'd like to have split pay of $14.24 in 4 weeks' time. Now, number 19, I don't think I've got. Oh, yes, I have. So, out of order. Okay. Now, this time we've got two packs.
Yes.
So, similar but different to the last.
Similar but different. We've got, this one's got more of a sort of film strip border. If you think most of the other ones had like a notebook, this is more film strips. And this is really cool because you've got this one here. You can use these landscape or portrait. You've got the lovely film strip border. I use these a lot. In fact, I think on one of the mini makes that you see in the ad breaks, I've used those on one of my projects.
Now, do you know what? Do you want one of those free? You're only paying for one. You're only paying for one, you're getting two. Half price, 50% off. It's been on air once before, this deal, and it's been a popular choice then. And look at all these squiggles, there are dies in there too. Don't think it's just the packaging.
No, so many useful elements, and I love a coffee ring, and you've got a really good mix here. This is a great film strip.
I do love a good splat.
I do, and I love the edges of these. I'm actually going to use this set. My niece is getting married next year, and for her wedding invite, she wants like a picture of them, and then the details on the back. So I showed her this and said, well, we could do like a film strip border behind it, and then your picture in the middle. So
I like that.
So yeah, we're going to use this one.
Okay,
It's
lots
really
of
cool.
you coming through for this. Remember, everything you see, apart from the words AALL Create, are dies. So the numbers are dies, the squiggles are dies. They look a little like people's signatures, don't they?
They do, and they could be, and they're great just for tucking in, sort of, you know, so they're coming out from behind other elements.
Adam, our director, said one of those is very similar to his signature.
Oh.
Which one? That one. That one. That one. Okay.
Yeah, it does look a little bit like Adam, actually.
And over here, you've got, again, the cut marks,
Yep.
the splats. I mean, you can do it with the paintbrush, but then you probably end up covering yourself.
And
as
yeah, I've ruined so many of my tops by doing that.
Both of those, it works out half price deal, £9.99 a set, $19.99 for both of them, SC8L37. Number 20. Number 20. 22 is here. Where's number 20?
Have we got 20? It might be one.
Can you see 20?
Maybe it's one we were missing.
Can't see number 20. No 20.
Show us a still. Oh yeah, we didn't have this one.
I've got an image for you. So this is, again, similar, but different sizes and different shapes. So can't find it on the counter, but we do have stock of it if you want to go for those two.
Yes. So these have got, if you look at them, almost like a sort of Polaroid film design. So one of them, you've got that Polaroid film, and then you've got all the balloons. So you've got more than one set in two here. And then the other one, you've got the photo words, you've got hearts, lots of little page tags and page flags.
This show should have been called a half price because everything at the moment we've shown you is half price. $17.99. You get one of those sets free is another way of looking at it. You've got the word photo as a die and you. You've got the banners, that little love heart that's kind of leaning to the side, a big comma.
Yeah, really useful. And then the photo and you is great for...
And the balloons, I mean, you know what we're like.
Oh
balloons
gosh,
at HobbyMaker.
yeah, I'm surprised we haven't got any today because we have them nearly every day.
I'm surprised the studio wasn't lifted off, the number of balloons we have in here. But we've got all those different shaped balloons in there for you as well. So sorry it's not on the counter, but it is available as an item. Jane in Gloucestershire is in already, AG8L42. But really useful to have those pages in different shapes and sizes.
Very much so. And I think if you've already gone for the last two sets we've shown you, these are kind of going to give you more options. So it's kind of a continuation of the same, sort of the same theme, because we've had film strips and torn notebooks, and then this one's almost like the Polaroid kind of design.
Okay, now the next one's going to be on our little slide as well. We have got the paper pads in 22 in the show, but this is another one that we can offer you. Now this is right up my street. This has got the postage edge. I love, love, love that.
Yeah, I love that sort of postage style edge. You've got a really good mix of sort of mats and layers with this set because you've got all those different sizes. You know, the largest one is big enough to fill your card front.
You've got Quirky Post, which is the one on the left, and you've got Holy Fun, which is the one on the right. Half price, thank you very much, £18.99. If you love the postage stamp effect, which I know we've done those in card blanks before with different companies.
Yeah, so useful. And I think when you're making a lot of cards, you get a bit bored of mats and layers.
Yeah.
And it's great to have a bit more design feature to them.
More going on rather than a straight line.
Yeah. And of course, the different sizes you've got here, you know, the smaller ones are great for popping a character on. The larger ones can literally be your card front. So there's a good mix in there. And at that price,
and look at the size
incredible.
of them and look at the price. You've got 16 dies for £18.99. I make that about £1.25.
I would pay more than that for one of those, really. So, yeah. It's a great deal.
I mean, look at the size of the die on the left there. That's just £1.18 it works out to for a die that size.
Yeah, incredible. That's a lovely bundle there.
And I think a lot of you are probably thinking, oh, I can make my own card blanks with that, with a postage edge to them.
Yeah.
Really different, really lovely. 16 dies, £18.99. Here we go. We're getting busy. Jill's checked out. So's Crafter in Cornwall. So's Christine in Wiltshire.
I can't recommend these two enough because I look at die sets like this and think of them as like my bread and butter dies that are just, I'm going to be my go-to for anything I'm doing. These are backgrounds for, you know, whatever you're doing from any company.
Well, this bundle, a third of the stock is in baskets and checked out already. No surprise there at all. What we've got is what we've got. So what's left at 3, we may come back and show you again, but certainly lots of things are heading towards selling out this early on a Saturday afternoon. PW8L80, really handy to have that, you know, different edge to them.
Yeah. And having this sort of distressed mats and layers is really fun, and then that postage.
The scalloped edge you've got on the one on the right there as well, and that's got tiny little holes in it too, I believe.
Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not just a plain old scalloped edge. It's got real fun to it.
This has gone bonkers. 2/3 of the stock gone. There should be enough stock to last the 2 shows, but I don't think there will be. Quite a few of these things will not be coming back at 3. So if you're watching this show thinking, oh, it's a repeat of that at 3 o'clock, it won't be. It'll be different things in there. 80% stock now gone. Next update will be limited stock, then a sellout. Crafter and Corbell's got the right idea. Go on for 2.
Yeah,
one for you, one for a friend.
These would be great presents because any crafter would use these. It doesn't matter what your style is, or, you know, even if you're a fan of, you know, a completely different style to AALL Create, these are going to work with anything. Oh, have we got them now?
I found them.
I did think we'd had
I thought
them.
that said 29. It's 21. I've got them here. Look, here they are.
Lovely Cat and I, it was chaos trying to put these in the right piles.
That does look like 29, doesn't it?
It does actually.
Yeah.
In your defence, Dave.
And I can show you. There we are. There they are in the flesh.
Yeah, and really, really good size.
There you go. But look at what you've got. And the biggest size, by the way, 10.2 centimetres by 14.5, which is 4 inches by 5.7.
So that is literally a card front size for the largest one. So you could even make your card blank from them.
Okay. More people want them than we have stock. 10 people are going to miss out, and that's all the stock we've got for today. It's that's the reason these are so popular, the postage stamp.
Yeah, I love a postage stamp. And these will go through an A5 machine, even though they are quite big.
Woo, busy, busy, busy. I like it when it's busy.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too.
I'll pop those back. Are they going to sell out? They're going to sell out, okay.
The screen looks mad.
22 now. Look at this.
Yeah, this is a lovely.
Over to you. Same age as Jack. You're only 22, Jack.
26.
26, I was going to say. Oh, let me introduce you to Jack. Jack's our camera guy on camera 2, all the close-ups. There he is. There he is. In the gallery today, Michael's producing, and we've got Adam directing, and Kat's our floor manager. There she is, keeping an eye on us. Telling me that 21 is there. It is there. Right, what we've got, A4
Yep.
and A5.
A4 and A5, beautiful colours in these collections. Where should we start, Dave? You're going to open up. You can open these because these have been opened before. I'm going to let you.
You try stopping me. I mean, look at this. Look at this.
Colours are just, gorgeous, aren't they?
How gorgeous is that? I'll let you do the flicking. You do it better than me.
Look at them. I mean, and the texture. You find it hard to think that that's flat card, really.
I don't know why. Every time I look at the printing and the funkiness, it makes me think Brighton.
It does have that
Bohemian.
sort of, and a lot of the beach huts in Brighton are in bright sort of fun colours, aren't they, rather than pastels. These are 350 GSM, which is really, really heavyweight for patterned cardstock. So you are able to do, you can make notebook covers with these. I like to use these for making notebooks with my cinch, because this is thick enough for a cover.
Brilliant.
So you can bind these.
You get that distressed look without the mess.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Really, and I love the mixed colours because you've got some quite sort of grungy here,
So how
and
many
then
sheets
vibrant.
do we get then? You get 10 double-sided in those. That's 20. And I think it's 10 in there as well. Yeah. So you've got 40 sheets, 20 of them in A4.
20 A4 and 20
they're different.
A5.
Each pack is different.
Yeah, I'll quickly open this one. Give you a little whiz through these.
$22.98, half price.
The colours are beautiful. I know this particular collection is one of the most popular because I think the colours are a bit different, aren't they? Really cool. And if you're not into doing inky backgrounds, I love that.
I love the fact many of you are going for 2, because then you're getting 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah. And if you're making notebooks and things, then it's great because you can chop these down the centre.
I mean, all
You've
of
got front
this
and back cover.
you're going to use. It's consumable. It's not like a die that you're going to have for years and it will never run out. You will use this, whether you're doing covers for journals, that sort of thing. Beautiful. Ooh.
Lovely.
Are they great?
Everyone loves that one.
Absolutely. I mean, honestly, the artwork is good enough that you could easily put them in frames, have them as wall art.
You could, and I've got to admit that's why I like making notebooks with these, because I don't want to use them on a card front and give them away. Whereas if I make a notebook and I'm going to be using it and looking at it regularly,
You keep it in your craft room.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're looking for a really novel way of decorating your craft room, put some of those on the
Some
wall.
of these in frames, would be a great decoration for a craft room because they're very arty, aren't they?
40 sheets, 20 of the A5, 20 of the A4. Half the stock has gone if you all check out. Many of you buying multiples, so don't miss out on this. £22.98, 2 for the price of 1. If you've gone for 2 sets, you're going to end up with 80 sheets.
I know lots of you buying these today are probably restocking. You've probably already bought these once and kind of love them and want a restock.
Yep, absolutely.
They are great fun.
Right, that's number 23 in the show. That's number 22. Where's number 23? Can you see 23?
Oh, here.
Yep.
Now, I love this collection.
Okay,
So we've
now
got
these
stencils
are
here.
stencils. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And they're kind of the same theme in that you've got florals, florals and butterflies, but they're very AALL Create because you've got other stuff going on like that ties in with the stamps and things. So
Do you
you've got
want 2 free?
wow, is that the deal we're doing? Mm-hmm. Oh.
XW8L82. Look, $13.98 for 4, and they are such good quality.
They are. So you can run these through your die cutting machine with a silica mat to emboss with them. Obviously, you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just pick out a segment. If you just want to do a little butterfly in the background or something, you can do that. But I love the sort of variety here because you've got all these things going on in the background, like little sort of compasses and text.
And you can always just use a little bit of it if you don't want to use the whole image.
Yeah, and I think if you want to use the whole image, you could just pop a sentiment on, and you're done. Or you can have these more subtle as a background and then pop one of the characters on top or a die cut. I love this collection.
Up to you. You've got butterflies predominantly in that one, more butterflies and florals in that one as well.
Yeah, these two have got more sort of the florals as the bigger focal point. So they do work beautifully together.
And you've got a compass going on up there.
Yeah, got like little coffee rings, numbers, there's text in some of them. That looks like a tree trunk.
It's kind of organised chaos, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's the same with a lot of the AALL Create things. You could spend ages just looking at all the little elements. You'll see something different every time you look at these.
£13.98 gets you all 4. You're paying for 2, you're getting 4, so it's a half price deal. XW8L82. It's a half price hour basically so far.
It is really, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Right. Next. What number? I got them.
Oh, the washies.
Yeah. I got them. They're here. Michael didn't think we'd have these. Now these are the layer it up. This is my favourite.
Yes.
The layer it up washi tape.
We'll need the stills for these to actually see the images because I didn't have time to find the samples for these.
Basically, if you take 4 strips of the washi, it's a pattern that you can make into a picture.
Yep.
So you can see. You just tear it. You don't have to get a pair of scissors. Tear it with your fingers.
Tear it, and 4 sort of rows will create that design. And then on each roll of tape, you will get 25 of those sort of finished images.
So there's 100 between the 4 rolls.
Between the 4.
Half price.
Very clever concept. The washi tape itself is kind of more papery. A lot of washi tape, you know, if you buy it regularly, it's got sort of like a plasticky feel. This is quite papery, so particularly with these black and white ones.
Can you colour it?
You can colour them, yeah. Because they've got that papery texture, you can come in with your pens, you can come in with your watercolours.
And I like the teared effect. If you want it to be pristine, you can cut it with scissors. You get a nice straight edge, but I quite like the ripped edges.
And because the pattern repeats, obviously if you wanted to cover, say, the whole of a notebook front with them, it's just like wallpaper where it will repeat the design. So you just line up each row and you get a repeat pattern as well. So, you know, you don't have to do individual designs. It's very clever.
Absolutely. Now, they're all similar, but they're all different, OK? 100 pictures in total. One of the things I like to do with this sort of washi, you can butt it up so there's no gap.
Yep.
But also, if you leave a little bit of a gap, it highlights the fact
it gives a really cool effect.
4 strips.
Yeah, it does. And then, you know, you can come in and ink the edges to sort of soften them if you want to.
4 strips make the picture, and you've got 100 pictures between the 4 rolls, 25 on each, OM8L03, your item number. I know loads of you love Layer It Up. When I first saw that with Abs, I couldn't believe it. I'd never seen anything like it.
It's so clever. The first time I saw it was at the trade show in Frankfurt.
Right.
And Abs was demoing it, and you should have seen the crowd of people around the stand. Everyone was like blown away by it.
Well, that's in black and white, and against a mixture of flowers and butterflies and script and that sort of thing. And number 25 is same again.
So similar theme, but in colour this time.
Full colour, Layer It Up washi.
Yeah, beautiful colours as well.
An image that we can show you. They're all different, but again, each roll will make 25 pictures. And this is like the coloured inversion of what we've just shown you in black and white.
It is really, yeah. Beautiful butterflies and florals, which I do love. I love a floral. Yeah, they've got a sort of watercolour style to them, I think, these coloured ones.
There's the images. Oh, look at the colours.
Really beautiful colours in these, yeah.
Wow. And we're going to do the same as we did with the black and white. Half price. You get 2 rolls free. You're getting 50 of the pictures absolutely free this
That's
afternoon.
fantastic, isn't it? And if you think you're creating 100, Essentially, you could make 100 cards with this.
And no two cards need to look the same, especially if you're tearing the washi.
Yeah,
No
the edges
two
are
rips
never
will
going to
be-
look the same. No, and then you can come in and ink them. You can, you can mix it up. You could cut some of them with scissors to make them neater.
Quarter of the stock gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, it's really good fun to do as well. Maybe you're not really into painting or colouring, it's not your thing, but you love crafting. Then all the art's done for you. You just literally tear it, and it's obvious where you need to tear it.
Yes, and it's essentially going to give you a topper that
Yeah.
you can put on your card front, but so much more interesting than just a printed topper.
Half stock gone. Be quick if you want any of the washes. Remember, everything in the show is on the website. So if you've got to go out this afternoon, you've got something to do at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock or something, you're thinking, I'm going to miss the rest of it. You have a little look on our website, on the app as well, you'll see it all there. And when the price drops, everyone pays the final price. Every single item in this show is being dropped. Every single bundle in this show is being dropped, okay? So if you want to pop it in your basket and check out, your debit card won't be debited or credit card won't be debited until midnight tonight, and it will be debited with the discounted price, okay? So you're not going to miss out. Everything half price, basically. IW8L50 if you want the layered up coloured washi. Number 26.
This is a lovely sort of duo. We've got a die set and a stencil to match here.
Oh.
And a really cool bubble design, basically.
It could also be like a cross section of a motor in a car or something like that.
It could, yeah, yeah, it does. I'm trying to think of the words for what, almost like,
Is it pistons?
yeah.
It looks quite kind of
Yes, I wish I could remember the
Mechanical.
words. Mechanical. But yeah, great backdrop for all sorts of things, and very clever to have a stencil and a die to match, because of course you can use the die cut on its own. That it's obviously much bigger than it looks.
They could be portholes. You could have characters. You could have Miss D.
They're like little
poking her head through.
windows. Yeah. Great framing characters. If I open the stencil,
Could be fizz.
you can kind of see the size.
Could be cheese.
Could
With a
be.
mouse poking
Yes.
its head through.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. If we open this up, you can see how big this is. So this could easily be your card front. With the stencil, you can ink through it. You can emboss this, of course, as well. But it will lay up over the die. So if you want to sort of die cut and then add colour, you can do that as well.
But it also gives you a real fun vibe.
It does. It's a great background for so many different themes.
That could be bath time. Someone's got a brand new
Yep.
baby or something like that. Could be
Yep.
bubbles.
This would work really well. Tracy Hay had a set called Pampered Pals, which was all like a spa day.
Oh, right.
And this would be great as a backdrop to that. So I think this is a very, a bit like the matte and layer sort of dies. This is a bit of a bread and butter type die, in my opinion, that you can use for lots of things.
Stencil and die for £11.99 is crazy value. I've got to show you the size of this.
Yeah, really fun.
We've got literally a couple of minutes left.
And of course, you can die cut it from sort of the patterned papers, patterned cardstock. That would be quite cool.
Oh, look, that one's filled in.
Oh, so you can really make a little window with that. Yeah,
you go.
that's cool.
Okay, now we've got a couple more things in the show before we take a break and go to Tonic with Jodie and the most incredible grandfather clock die set from Tonic. You're going to absolutely love it. What number was it again, Michael? 29. Okay.
This is a lovely one.
We've got Sharon's car here.
My little car, yeah, I love this one.
Now, again, any of the characters we showed you earlier on, you could put them inside that car.
Perfect. You can imagine having
Driving Miss D.
Miss D sitting driving this. Yeah, really fun. Any of the little girls will fit in there. So this is a great scene builder for your characters. And it is big enough that this could literally be your card front. You could cut a couple of these and kind of put a score line to make them into a card.
£8.50, half price. Grab it, pop it into your order. If you've already bought something, remember, you've got no more P&P to worry about. This is part of the collection that would go into the kind of...
It is, yeah, the
like a
memory
roller-
decks.
the memory
Yeah,
decks,
the
that's
memory
it.
decks.
But you
see
can
at the
step that
bottom.
away if you don't want it.
Yeah, it's very easy to chop that off if you don't want to do the memory decks. If you've got the memory decks collection and you're collecting all of them and you haven't got this one, then of course you can add this to your collection.
Maybe someone's a mechanic, someone drives a car for a living, maybe a taxi driver.
Yep.
Maybe you're the taxi in the house driving the kids here, there and everywhere. It could be a tongue-in-cheek card for that.
It could. Someone's just passed the driving test.
Yep.
Anything like that, yeah.
£8.50, and you've got 6 dies in there, which is pretty amazing. We're almost out of time in this show. Remember, there's another show at 3. We'll bring back some of the most popular items from this show and totally new things that you've not seen in this show.
Loads more to show you.
Yeah, 60 items in total between the 2 shows. We'll take a short break though, and then Jodie's here. She's got 3 shows with the grandfather clock dies that are launching. But if we sell out in the first show, she may not have 3 shows.
No.
Stranger things have happened. We'll see you in a couple of minutes with Jodie and Tonic. Don't go away.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hiya, good afternoon. We're celebrating Tonic's 25th birthday. It's your 26th year.
Oh, do you think I look good?
You look amazing, as ever. You all right?
I felt every year it.
Have you been with them since the start?
No, I have been with, I worked it out yesterday, hold on. So Devon was 8, 9, 10, I've been with Tonic for 16 years.
Wow. And I've known you since day one.
Absolutely, yeah.
Jodie's here. We've got a brilliant offer. If you love, have a little look at the grandfather clock just for a second. It's coming up. We've got some footage to show you. Look at how you can make the grandfather clocks look so different. I mean, Tonic dies are infamous. They are brilliant at giving you all the elements that allow you to put together this grandfather clock, and you can put things in it, which we'll show you in a minute. But you can make Christmas clocks, someone's favourite colours, maybe someone's favourite colours from a football strip or something. You can make clocks out of anything you choose, any cardstock you choose. We're giving you not only the dies to make the clock, we're giving you the foil fusion adhesive, so you can put foil onto the adhesive to decorate the clock's case and the face. You're getting an embellishment set of dies as well. All of that is included in the bundle. And because it's the birthday celebrations, we're giving some little giveaways. Everybody who buys this or anything in the show will get a little birthday sticker celebrating Tonic's 26th year.
I'm destroying set, don't worry.
That's normally me. If you spend over £50, you'll get a free charm, which can be a mobile phone charm, it can be a bag charm.
I had them as earrings yesterday, Dave.
Did you?
Yeah.
Someone told me you did.
Yeah.
And it could be
you know what I'm like, a bit naughty.
It could be this one. It could be this one. It could be this one, okay? But you'll get, if you spend over £50 in the show, you will get one of those charms added into your order. And also we've got what we call Shop to Win. So if you buy anything in the show, one person could be winning all of these goodies worth over £100, £109.39. All of that is going to be won by one of you that purchases something during this week, okay? So those are the bonuses of shopping to win with us at HobbyMaker this week. Let's get the clock on the screen and let's show you what you're going to get, because we've got a little display over there. So you get the dies to make the clock. You get the dies to decorate the clock with the embellishments. You've got the most wonderful time of the year. You've got hollies, berries, mistletoe elements in there as well. You're going to get all that foil fusion adhesive rub-ons. So that is going to be great to put your foil over, and that then, of course, decorates the clock as well. But in less than 40 seconds, we're going to give you the price and give you the deal. But you can, if you want to, put little small wine bottles in there. A small bottle of Prosecco can go in there as well, like this one here, for example. So it will hold, you know, practical gifts. But then you've got the clock as a gift as well, and an ornament. Okay, 20 seconds. What do you reckon that will be for all of that? And you can make and sell these. I mean, at Craft Fest, you could sell these for an awful lot of money. I'd buy them.
Might have to have that later on.
Okay, 10 seconds to make your own grandfather clock in whatever style you want. It's there for everybody. This is the first show. Last time I did a show with you, you went home early because it sold out in the first show.
Yeah.
That could happen again this afternoon, just to give you a heads up. Okay, $69.94, that should be the price. We're bringing the price straight down. Everything you need to make these clocks from start to finish, under £40. $39.99, true Tonic style, no measuring needed. The dies do all the work. You just stick it together, follow the instructions in the inside of the packaging. You can make these grandfather clock boxes. Happy birthday, Tonic. Happy birthday.
Absolutely. You have got so many different dies within this collection. Okay, so you have got, let's have a look at the clock die.
Okay.
So this is your clock die. Now, this is a trifold packaging so that you've got your instructions as well as picture format. So you've got your dies in that format, okay? So let's open this up.
Jodie, there's 50 people with it in their baskets straight away. 55 now.
Yeah. So you've got all those beautiful dies in that collection there, okay? Now, you're also going to get, as you can see on the packaging, we've got the foil fusion on the side of the packaging. So you're going to get 2 packets of the foil fusion. Now, in each packet, there's 2 full sets to make 2 actual clocks.
Okay.
But that's if you use every panel on every aspect of it.
Okay.
Maybe you just want to put the clock face in a panel on the side, so they're going to go a lot further.
And that's adhesive, yeah?
Yeah, so this goes with your foil or your shimmer powders, yeah? But you've got possibility of 4 full clocks in there.
Wow.
Okay?
Okay.
Now when you look into the actual window, the bodice, of the clock. You can see there's different elements in there. So yes, you could put the chime in there if you want, because you get the chime in there. But what you do get is you're going to get 2 packets of your transfers, and they are your lovely panels in there. So you've got beautiful Christmas scenes in there, winter scenes in there, but you've also got the extra clock faces.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, can I just say, we've got one of the biggest stocks I can remember from Tonic, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We haven't shown you everything that's in it yet, but a quarter of that stock has gone, and Jodie has 3 shows today. At the moment, she has 3 shows. That may not be the case, because this is all the stock we can get hold of. Message from Margaret, or Margot
Hi,
in Fire,
Margaret.
says, Tonic always creates amazing happy birthday. Thank you, Margaret. Now, we haven't shown you everything yet, because you also get another die set full of embellishments as well.
Now, if you look at this one has been decorated with all the foliage going around the sides as well. Nice little bit of Christmas foliage there. You are going to get that included.
32 dies.
Yeah, you're going to get your 32 dies within that collection as well, yeah?
Wow.
So these are all the dies that are in there. Let's face it, this is your Christmas wreaths. This is your decorations to go around your different bunting, maybe to decorate your Christmas crackers with, yeah?
I mean, that's got to be worth 20 quid, if not more.
Absolutely. So just done on a little embroidery hoop. How beautiful does that look? So the most wonderful time of the year, but you've also got a secondary sentiment in there as well. So what does that one say, Dave? Because I got no idea. Right. Christmas. Have a holly...
Jolly Christmas.
Yeah, holly jolly Christmas.
It's upside down, makes it doubly hard because it's back to front and upside down.
Yeah. So all those different dies within that collection. I mean, you could be putting your Nouveau drops on the berries for the mistletoe in there, building individual wreaths with these, but you've got your right and your left-hand side. So maybe you want to put a bow in the middle, cascade it down into an archway, yeah. But all these dies, yes, we've used it to decorate the actual grandfather clock, but oh my word, this is so much more in
You're
turn.
going to have so much fun making these, and you can make to sell. What would you charge for a grandfather clock box at a craft fair? It could be a little bit of a side hustle for you. Happy birthday, Tonic Studios. Your 3D die sets are fabulous. Already checked mine out. That's Tracy in Merseyside. Nice one, Tracy. And of course, you can put whatever time you want on the clock. It could be someone's age. It could be the time that they were born.
It could. I love the fact that we've even got the little mouse in there, so you can actually do it as a nursery rhyme. So you could do it for children. So hickory dickory dock, yeah. So you've got all that one in there. You can actually do this in individual sized boxes. Okay. So if you're looking at this, I want to turn it round to the back. If I say to you, it's actually 3 boxes put together.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Makes sense.
You can actually make it into individual boxes with a lid with that chamfered side on it as well. So you can make little boxes out of this. You can make big boxes. You can shorten this if you want a shorter version, if you want to do like a grandmother clock rather than a grandfather clock. So many different possibilities with that.
Which is the one that's got the fizz in it? This one.
There's a couple with fizz in.
Okay. Now, yeah, this one's got the bubbly, but it fits a miniature bottle of wine as well.
Yep, I've got a...
Cheers.
Cheers, babe. Yep.
But look, the lid opens up on a hinge.
Yep.
You can pop your Prosecco or your wine in there. It folds over, shuts beautifully. I mean, a little bottle of wine like that is about £3 or £4 in the supermarket, so not a very expensive gift, but it makes it into something very, very special when it's presented in something that you've made like this.
Yeah, but also think about your vinaigrettes, you know, you can get, balsamic onion, thank you very, very much. Think about putting those in there. Maybe you want to do it as a different sort of storage. So, you know, you can buy sample cheeses. You could put some sample cheeses in there, some cracker biscuits in there, make it into like a little cheese stack. It could be just filled with a bag of chocolates inside that, you know, chocolate eclairs.
And you know what? Mostly when you give gifts, you unwrap, the wrapping paper goes in the bin, gets recycled. This is something that you'll keep out as an ornament all year round. It's a beautiful thing. It looks great on the windowsill, looks great in a display cabinet, let's say. And you're going to have so much fun making them. If you're like me and Jodie and you like model making,
Absolutely, I love it.
then this is going to be, you're going to be in your element basically. But look how different they look. They're all lined up there. We've got craft card to make it look like wood. If you've got like a wood embossing folder and some vintage photo inks and things like that, that will make it look really wooden. But we've got them in pink, we've got them in white, we've got them in burgundy and cream, which looks really smart. Two-tone grey down the bottom looks lovely as well.
I mean, quite a few of them have been done as Christmas versions, but think, you know, do them in just like pinks with a load of florals going around, yeah? If you've got, I can't remember what box it comes out of, but we do a box that's got a peak on the top of it. Change the top of it as well. Put a little peak on the top. Absolutely. Put an arch on the top of it as well. You know, change the clock face on it. There's just so many different ways. Maybe you want a little boy and a little girl at the bottom, carol singing, yeah?
It's like your own mini Big Ben. There you go. Happy birthday. Oh, what was that one? We'll pop it back in. Happy birthday. This is from Marianne in Ayrshire.
Hello.
Happy birthday, Tonic Studios. Oops, fell into my basket. Thanks, Jodie, for making it irresistible. Thank you, Marianne.
Thank you.
I can't believe what you get. The dies to make the grandfather clock, the embellishment dies for Christmas, 32 dies in there.
Yeah, but you're getting 66 dies.
Wow.
Yeah, so you're getting 2 die sets. 66, I mean, that on its own is crazy. But then you've got all the embellishments to
are they
go on the
rub-ons?
top. They are rub-ons,
Right.
yeah. So you've got your rub-ons to go in the actual body, let's call it the body of the clock. You've got all your embellishments to go on the exterior of the clock as well. The rub-ons, you've got the possibility of 4 full clocks, but that is a full clock, every single side foiled. I mean, let's face it, you might want to not do the back or not do the top, yeah? So they're going to go a lot further. But it's superb. I mean, just to have the extra faces in there as well.
And remember, these aren't printed, these are actually adhesive. So this is glue which you rub onto the clock. And if you've got any foil at home, if you've got any Tonic's foil fusion, you put that over the top and the foil sticks to where the adhesive is. So you can decorate them in foil, you can decorate them with the rub-ons, and you've got the dice to make as many of these as you like, and you can sell as many as you make. It's entirely up to you. Right.
Can I just show the ombre card? Because it's lovely. This is my favourite.
Oh,
yeah.
hang on, we've got some out of the...
Yeah.
Look at this.
This is stunning.
Isn't
It's
it?
beautiful. So this is your ombre. I like to call this cappuccino latte.
Yes.
Yeah. Now this would look beautiful on the side of your actual grandfather clocks. If you're doing it, it would look absolutely cracking.
Now,
okay?
you're going to get 4 packs, and there are 5 sheets of this luxury cardstock
So that's
in each
20
pack.
sheets of cardstock there.
Look at what we've done.
Look at the price.
£2.50 per pack.
You need it in your life.
$9.99. Look, it's non-shed, but look at the effortless colour fading from one colour to the other. I've never seen this colour before.
That is 50p a sheet, Dave.
Wow.
That is just crazy, crazy, crazy. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Now, we haven't got a massive quantity of this either, so this isn't going to make it past this first show, I'm sure. Virginia in Hampshire's in, Susan, Dawn, Yvonne, Pamela, Catherine, Crafter in Berkshire. Yep, top tip from Jodie, grab it while we got it, because it won't be here later.
Now, if the smooth card, is that a really good price as well?
Smooth card.
Should we have a look?
Yeah.
Because this
Smooth card.
This is cracking
in
stuff.
white and in black.
Yes.
15
I'm
sheets.
sorry, I'm producing them for so how dare I?
15 sheets of the smooth card in white. 15 sheets of the smooth card in black.
How much? You need it.
$9.99.
You need it in your life straight
30
away.
sheets for $9.99.
Yeah. This is 300 GSM.
Yeah.
This is your memory book
Construction
thickness.
weight.
Yeah, this is your construction weight. Absolutely superb. 15 sheets, absolutely there. It is thick, thick, thick stuff. If you've ever had it before, you'll know that this is top quality
And
card. Yeah,
also,
super smooth.
the packets are resealable, so you can leave them in there and keep it for storage. 70% of the ombre is gone, I'm not surprised. I know, I knew you were going to do that. And yeah, resealable, so it's going to keep the dust away and keep the cat's paws off it, that sort of thing. 300 GSM, but look at the quality. I hope that comes across. I think it does, actually. So 30 sheets in total, 15 sheets of white and 15 sheets of the black. There you go. £9.99. Just grab it. It's everyday essentials that we all need. You're not going to think, oh, I'm not going to use that. You'll use all of it. But the ombre, that is flying. And what an unusual colour combination. I love it. It's like a latte.
It is.
Like it a lot. Okay, that's going to go very quickly. All right, Jodie.
Right, let's have a play. So remember me saying that this box is actually 3 segments. You've got the top, you've got the middle, and you've also got the bottom. So if you take that into consideration and divide your bits into 3 piles, because inside your packaging, in all our packaging, there's always a cutting guide at the top here that tells you how many of the individual die cuts that you need.
Right.
Okay, so what I've done is I've divided them into 3 different piles in front of me so that I know which bit goes where.
So you cut everything out before you start to put together?
Absolutely. Cut it all out first, clear your decks, and then you are ready to play. Okay, so we're going to start with the bottom box. So this is the one that we're going to do. This is one of our Vicks, yeah? So we're going to start with this bottom section here.
Okay, yeah.
So that is simply a case of 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now this is slightly different how we're going to put this together. Okay. So we're going to go through and we're going to bend all our bits and we're just going to stick it into one long line. We're not going to join it up into the box form that you expect.
Quarter of the stock gone in 20 minutes. This is supposed to last 3 hours.
Yeah, and this is exclusive to here.
Yeah, for 2 weeks. Yeah, I didn't say that. Exclusive, you can't find it anywhere else. Not even on Tonic's website for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Part of the birthday celebrations.
So let's just bend all these little bits. Now for the carcass bit, I would say a 240 and above, yeah, because it just keeps the score lines. So let's just bring in some adhesive and let's just put this together now. So I'm going to keep all my curved edges to the top, okay? So let's place that one into there. Let's just place that one onto there. So we're just going to let that one dry.
It's not slowing down, just getting busier and busier. The more you see it being put together, and the more you see how achievable it is. Tonic make it achievable for you to do things that you never realised you could. $39.99, what a deal.
So let's place that one onto there. And then we're going to bring this side in as well.
Remember, you are going to get your free Birthday Week Tonic Studios sticker with this purchase. If you spend over £50, you'll then get your fantastic charm added into your order as well. And you may win that fantastic bundle worth £110.
Now, the only other bit that we're going to do with this now is we're going to bring those chamfered edges in, okay? So just bring it in, a little bit of cheeky adhesive, and then bring it in and we're just holding that edge like so. Now I'm going to place on there my little tweezers so that it's basically a little bit of a helping hand.
Okay.
Okay, so while that one is sticking, I can bring that one in, just bring it round and hold that one as well. Now we're not actually going to close this up as we normally would. We're just going to let those side panels take effect.
And by the way, we do have the smaller bottles of the Nouveau adhesive in the show as well. If you want the glue that Jodie's using, we have it in the show on a special deal as well.
So I'm just going to leave that now to one side so that it can actually take. So let's have a look at this top section here. So this little top section, this is the secondary section of our box. You'll see, if I turn it that way round, it's the same die that we've just used on the bottom.
Right.
It's got that lovely chamfered edge, okay? So we're going to take those pieces. Now the only difference is you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fourth one we have cut the hole out of.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's where, obviously, that's where our clock face is going to go. Okay, so let's go through and bend these.
I've always wanted a grandfather clock.
Me too. Yeah, it's my mum's got this. My mum's got one up on the wall. I don't know. It's not a grandfather clock. I don't know what you call them. The ones that.
I know what you mean.
It's got the big ding dong bit on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. As a kid, it used to absolutely frighten the EBGBs out of me.
But when it chimed?
Yeah, because it never used to chime regularly. It used to chime when it wanted to.
Okay.
So it was a little bit. And then one Christmas, a friend of ours ran out of the house, and we were like, "What's going on here? What's going on here?" And he later informed us that he saw 2 Roman soldiers stood either side of the clock.
Oh my God. It's spooky.
Yeah, because my parents, they live on a road called Brook.
Okay.
And at the top of the road is where the old Roman burial site is.
Okay.
And every so often people say, I mean, whether you believe it or not, every so often people say that they see Roman soldiers marching down the road.
Okay. So that kind of fits with what they saw.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fascinated by all that sort of thing.
Yeah, me too. But it does frighten the
It does
EBGBs
a bit,
out of
yeah.
you when it's in your own house. So let's just do this side as well.
So I know there were a few sightings at the TV station both Jodie and I used to work at, because that was built on a Roman burial ground as well. And a few people had seen images in the studio and things like that, which were a bit freaky.
Well, did you never see the clip of me? Oh, if you go onto YouTube, it's somewhere on YouTube. So I'm stood in main set, and all of a sudden you see me go like that, and I look up, and then I look down, and then I turn around, and I go literally ghastly white. And I can't remember who I was with. And I said, "Did you feel that?" And they're like, "No." Somebody had literally stroked all the way down the side of my face. Yeah.
Spooky.
Yeah. So, yes, let's have your
if
ghost
you've got any
stories.
tales a bit like that, we'd like to hear them.
Yeah, contain them into a paragraph, because otherwise we'll be reading all day.
Short and concise.
Yeah. So, can you see now that eventually is going to come round and formulate the front of your clock? Okay. So let's just do the clock face a minute, okay? Because our clock face is actually part of the foil fusion. Okay. Now in here we have got individual little clock faces. I've already cut some out. Did I cut the clock out? Yep, so let me take the clock face. So this here is the clock face that I'm going to use. Now try not to touch the glue, okay? So when you're cutting them out, always try and cut them so that you've got a finger space.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to take that back off of there.
Now, if you wanted that ombre card, by the way, we have 8 sets of the ombre card left. That is it. So if you want that, be quick. It was the oyster luster.
Now you can see the foil fusion.
Yes.
You can see that greyness of the foil, okay? But you need to give it a rub, and it's going to go darker. So I'll do half of it.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to see the difference. So can you see that side now is darker than that side? It means that it's adhered onto the card. Okay, so I'm going through now, and I'm going to adhere all that onto there, whether you're using a lollipop stick, whether you're using the back of a spoon, a scorer like I am, you know, just something to get all that to adhere onto the surface.
Okay.
Now you do need foil, so I've got some of our foil here. And once again, don't touch this. So just use your little extra flap of acetate, and you're just going to peel that off slowly. You're going to put your foil. Now you've got one choice and one choice only. Quick, on.
Okay.
You can't take it back off. Okay. So now we're going to go in, and we are going to press that into all that foil.
Now, will this
Okay.
work with any foil?
Yes.
Right.
So let's just go through. Now you can see where I've missed. So just go ahead. Can you see it starting to lift now?
Yeah.
Sorry. So just take that away from there.
Hey, look at that.
And we have got that perfect little clock face.
Love it.
Okay. Now, that has got to go inside of our actual box. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that one and we are going to take 2 of these side panels and we're going to bend those. And this is going to go onto either side of that panel.
Remember, all the instructions are written and also pictured in the packaging, so you're not left high and dry wondering what goes where.
I couldn't see me glue then. So let's just come in. And I'm just going to stick these little glue tabs onto the side of here. And then when they are drying, we can actually put our clock face together.
Okay. And it's fun to do too. And, you know, the fact that you're going to be giving someone, maybe someone's leaving work or getting another job and you want to give them something that you've made and a little gift inside it as well at the same time. It makes that gift much more impressive. And it's something that they'll keep for years.
Right, so we now need to put our actual clock together. So we're going to put on first the hour hand. So I think I'm going to come in at 3 o'clock. So let's just put the little hour hand in. Then we're going to put the minute hand in.
And that number or those numbers could be specific to someone's age, a relevant time. Maybe it's a birthday or an anniversary day. Like if you get born on 30.
In my ear, they're saying the witching hour. They would look. Is it really? No. You could do it as Halloween.
You could, yeah.
It would look brilliant with bats on dingle danglers and, you know, all different things. It'd look brilliant.
And also, if you've got any of those little rice lights, you could put those in there as well, kind of illuminate it if you wanted to.
Right, so we've got our little face there, okay? So now we're going to put that into that little back panel. So let's stick that one down. So that is going to come and sit into the middle of there. So let's take this now. So remember, the chamfered edge is going to go down, okay? So we're going to put our clock face into here. Mm-hmm. So let's just get that edge in there. So if that's going to go into there, I am just going to stick that onto that little edge there. Let's just bring it up just a little bit, okay? So that when this folds up, you're going to have that space, that depth on your clock face. So we just hold that.
And you are saving £30 this afternoon as it's Tonic's 25th birthday. They're going into their 26th year.
So when that comes and sits into there, you're going to get that depth. So let's just do these little chamfers now and bring these chamfered edges in. Let's just put that over the top there. So let's just hold that chamfer.
Well, we knew it would be popular, but it's even more popular than we thought. Flying at the moment out the door. I will remind you at a suitable point of exactly what you're going to get. All the dies to make the clock, but you do get your accessory dies as well, the festive foliage die set, 32 dies in there. You get the foil fusion adhesives, and you also get your rub-ons to decorate the clock as well. All of that for less than £40.
So just holding that into there. Have we got the adhesive?
We have.
Oh,
I mentioned-
hello.
I mentioned that we've got the Nouveau adhesive in the smaller bottles. Now, I know lots of you got the large bottles yesterday. Now, what you can do with the large bottles is decant into the smaller ones when these eventually empty. So don't throw them away. They're really useful to have, more kind of travel size appropriate. But this is the glue that you're using, Jode, isn't it?
It is.
Okay. You're going to get 3 bottles. You're going to get in each one 60 mils. There's 180 mil between the 3 bottles. And as far as glues go, they're the most beautiful bottles of glue you're ever likely to see with the faceted
The bit
diamond
posh
top.
like me, Dave.
They are absolutely like you. Now look, 1647, we're giving you more than 1 bottle absolutely free, £9.99, the perfect glue to use to make your grandfather clock. So if
That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry.
£3.33 each.
Because that's over £6 a bottle on Tonic's website.
Well, we at our normal price, we'd be charging £5.49, 1647. £9.99 gets you all 3 bottles, okay? And you can refill them again from the larger ones if you treat yourself to those yesterday. Lots of you coming through. Yeah,
That's a bargain.
It is. If you're buying these, you need a glue to stick them together. That's the glue that Jodie's using in the demonstrations. There we go.
That's just a Billy bargain. I mean, that is over £6 a bottle on Tonic's website. So basically, I mean, let's face it, it's half price, isn't it? You're paying for 1.5 bottles. You're getting another 1.5 bottles free.
I mean, most of what we've shown you today so far has been, if not half price, not far off it. £30 off the dies to make the grandfather clock. £3.33 per bottle for the glue. Add it into your order. You've already bought something today. There's no more P&P to worry about. HA4050. Okay, baskets are filling up for this.
That's just crazy. It is.
Is it a multi-purpose glue?
It is. You can use it on anything.
So for mats and layers in general?
Yeah, it's superb. It's really, really superb glue. I mean, you see me using it every single day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And any glue that can hold a grandfather clock together cannot be sniffed at. It's a good glue. So there you go.
Yeah. So all I'm doing now is I'm putting my hinges on the actual back of the top. So if I open this up, can you see these tabs here? You need to apply these tabs. Okay. So the one on the back actually works as the hinge. The one on the front is actually going to be part of your locking mechanism. Okay, so I've got that one into there. I'm now going to close my little clock face over. None of it's actually closed at present. So we now need to close that clock face. So let's just place our adhesive on there. And I'm just bringing that in now and close up.
Could be a Halloween clock, could be a Christmas clock, could be a wedding clock, a retirement clock.
I think it'd be nice as the nursery rhyme.
Yeah.
The mouse that ran
Hickory dickory dock.
Absolutely, it'd be really nice. So we're just closing this off at the side. Don't forget you've got that chamfer there as well to do. So we're just going to do that chamfer at the same time. Okay. Now, you've got your clock face in there. We need to close the top off. So once that's in, we're going to take the panel and we're going to place it onto the top, and that's going to close that whole section up. So just closing that off there.
I bet you didn't think when you woke up this morning that you'd be buying a grandfather clock later in the day.
Yeah, so just getting that nice and square onto the top of there and just hold it until it takes. Once your sides have taken, you can actually just flip it over and get your hands inside just to hold that down until that glue takes. Okay. So you've now got what essentially is the top of your clock. Now I'm thinking, put a bottom on it. Get yourself some of our, oh God, if you've been with Tonic for a long time, we did a lot of filigree dies.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you look in your collection, you're going to find filigree dies that you could put over the top, and it would be more of a mantle clock.
Little
you
carriage
could
clock.
put like a little carriage clock. You could put little feet on it as well. You can do that, and then you could start to decorate it and make it in like Cogsworth out of Beauty and the Beast, and go down that sort of line with it. So just hold that.
Now, if you are in the market for some foil, we have got a bundle of foil in the show for you. If you're thinking, okay, I'm going to get the Foil Fusion adhesive rub-ons, we haven't got it in the studio, but we have got it on the screen for you there. And it's a beautiful luxury foil from Foil Fusion and from Tonic. You're going to get red, you're going to get gold, you're going to get that different kind of gold as well. You get the green, and you're going to get the silver. Do you know how much on each roll, Jodie?
I think it's 5 metres.
5 metres, so $22.99. Yeah, 5 metres on each roll. So you've got rose gold, polished gold, ruby red, emerald green, and chrome silver. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 metres of foil for $22.99. That's £4.60 each, or less than £1 a metre for quality foil. Perfect to use with your Foil Fusion and other projects as well. TR4T30 is your item number. TR4T30. And if you wanted to, if you got the mechanism the right size, you could even put a real clock inside there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. It'd be quite easy to put a full mechanism in with no issue at
clock
all.
mechanisms online for next to no money at all. So you could do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to finish decorating the front of said clock. Okay. So just bringing in my little panels. We've cut some out of gold as well. So let's place that one onto the top of there. Just hold that one for a minute because we're on mirror card. And let's put the bottom one in so you can really see it now starting to take shape. Put that one onto the bottom of there.
I tell you what, the 3-pack of the glue is going bonkers. $9.99, $3.33 each.
So we've got the front. We've got one of our foil fusions that we're going to put in the side. I'm going to do more of those in a minute, but I shall bring that in just a minute. So you can see that they're actually cut so they fit perfectly on the side here. Okay, so we're just going to hold that into there. So that's the top. Let's go and have a look at the bodice.
Okay.
Now this here is the bodice. Now I have to say there's a couple of dies in here that I'm going to be using a lot.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to show you the die. That die there, can you see the Grecian column?
I was thinking that.
I think that two of those, either side, some little rosebuds coming down the side there, a trellis die behind it.
It's very kind of acropolis-like.
Oh, it would be absolutely beautiful. It really would, because it actually gives you a deboss in it as well. So if I bring those out, can you see how it actually gives you a deboss line?
Yeah.
In that as well. So really, really detailed. Now there's two reasons why these are actually going to hold everything together, okay? Now your actual bodice is 4 of those, okay? But on your 4th one, you're going to use the oval die to cut that oval aperture out. Because what you're going to do is you're going to turn that over, and this is where your red liner tape comes in.
Okay.
Because you need to put your acetate into here. Now we do have red liner on the show.
We've got a great deal of the red liner as well. You've actually got 2, 4, 5 rolls. And I think we've got 5 rolls. We've got 12 mil by 5 meters. You get, hang on a sec. All of them are 12 mil, yeah, all of them are 12 mil wide, 5 meters long, so you get 25 meters of red liner tape for $13.75 normally. Not today. It's a Saturday, and we can give you a deal.
That's brilliant.
$7.99.
Do you know why we can give such good details on deals on a Saturday?
No.
It's because none of the bosses are here to listen to us.
Oh, okay.
That's my theory.
Your bosses and our bosses.
Yeah. So my bosses will be out enjoying the sun in Wales.
We get up to mischief at the weekend.
So we can just get up to mischief.
Yeah. £7.99 for 5 rolls if you want to stock up on it. 25 metres for £7.99. Already a third of the stock has gone. This is all we've got to last us 3 shows, so grab it while we've got it. For any of your kind of tougher jobs, construction jobs, red liner tape is your best friend. And they come in separate packets, so they're not going to stick together accidentally, which is another bonus, because sometimes that can happen. £7.99, saving you £5.75 off the price. More than your P&P for the whole day. They go in fast.
Right, so I've got it in there, my acetate, and you'll note that none of these actually have glue tabs.
Right.
Your glue tab is actually your Grecian column.
Oh, okay.
And that's going to go over the front. It's just a glue tab in reverse, really, okay? So you're just going to bend those on those little score lines. So we're just bending those so that they're equal. Okay. And then you're literally going to glue these onto the front. So get those onto
So really,
there.
it's not taking that long to make, is it?
Nope. Nope. So we're just going to take that now, and we're going to push that right into that little glue line, and you can see how it goes over the top and sits onto the top of there, okay?
Red liner tape, we've got single figure stock left, that's it. That's all we can get hold of.
So we're going to do the next one. And we're placing that into there. Sandwich that one in.
And if we do sell out of items in this show today, we can't get any more stock. It's the weekend. Tonic's offices aren't open at the weekend. So, yeah, there's no one that we can call. So
we're just going to come down and give that a little bit of a tweak.
Are you always really surprised that all the designs they come up with?
Do you know something? I've not been down to the office for a long time. But when I go in, I'm like a kid in a toy shop.
Yeah.
My first port of call is always Jodie's desk. There's another Jodie that works in the office. And my first port of call is straight to her desk, because the designs that she does are, well, they're beyond.
Must be something with the name Jodie then, because you're very clever at putting them together. She's very clever at coming up with the ideas.
We're just creative beings, Dave. Yeah, but no, so the way that our office is set out, okay, so you come through the door, and to the left there's a bank of desks. There's a bank of desks in the middle, and then there's a bank of desks on the outer perimeter. Okay, so the first bank of desks is Mark's. So Mark does everything. He's the general dog's body. He's head graphic designer, but his job title should be dog's body. He does everything, bless him. And then the centre desks, that is just where all designs go and everything else. And then the far side of the office, you've got Jodie in the corner, and then you've got Toby and their desks. I'm like, let me get near him. Yeah,
that's where the imagination
absolutely
flows.
Yeah. So I'm just going to come in and do the next one. So let's bring that side in as well.
While you're looking at Jodie, can I just let you know as well, if you're in the market for a new glass mat, Jodie's mat that she's working on is in the show, and it is at the lowest price it has ever been. Ever. Should be $29.99. Today you can have it for $18.99, and it's an A3. It's a really good size. We'll deliver it part of that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Oh, it's a really popular mat, that as well, isn't it, Jodie?
Well, so
there it is.
Yeah, if it wasn't such a good cutting mat, why? And this is going to be a bit. Ooh, should you be saying that? When we left Create and Craft, they still used our mats, but they stuck a label over it so you couldn't actually see his logo. When we left HobbyMaker, here stuck labels over so you couldn't see his names on it as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So everywhere we have been, people have still wanted to use them because they are such good quality mats and they just covered his names up.
But also, look at the deal. It's £11 off. It's never been that affordable before. I mean, you've got all the graph lines on there, so you can make things that are straight. You've got various different sizes of card printed on there as well. But it's a lovely size, IV4015. So if you want a new glass mat, or maybe you haven't got one, maybe you just got a self-healing mat, and you're thinking, oh, I want to go for a glass one, order that today. It will be delivered in one piece. All part of the 1 P&P of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. I mean, it's a big thing and it's a weighty thing to get delivered. We will do that for you. IV4015. Loads of you coming through for it. Always a good idea to buy something when it's at the lowest price ever.
So, we have now got the vast majority of this stuck together, okay? We're just going to put the last panel on the back, but at no point are we going to close this off yet, okay? Because the principle that we did in the top, i.e. do that three-dimensional section, we need to do that on this as well, okay? So let's just place the glue onto that one and get that panel into there.
That's a lovely coloured cardstock too.
Red wine.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Red wine. Okay.
Yeah. So
So you can
just
find that colour if you want to get some of that.
it's not a tonic one.
Ah. Won't get
So
that
let's
one.
just place this one into here. Let's just hold that for a minute. So you can see there that we've got the beginning of the actual body. So this here is your ding-dong bit. Yeah?
I'm sure it's got a proper name, but I can't think what it is. I want to say clapper, but I don't think it is.
No, that's in a handbell.
Yeah.
A clapper's inside a handbell.
So what's it called? Pendulum?
Yeah.
Pendulum, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. So we're just going to decorate the actual pendulum before we put a... Yeah, he does. It's the ding-dong bit. I agree.
There's
Yeah.
something really relaxing about hearing a clock tick like that, though, isn't there?
Yeah, but when you've got one, you don't hear it no
You
more.
don't notice it, no.
No. So let's put that one onto there as well. So now, this top section, you've got two little score lines at either side, okay? We're going to just close that off. So you've got that little gusset there. Can't stand that word.
I thought it was one of your favourites.
Oh, it's an awful word, isn't it? So we're just going to hold that. So I just put my tweezers in. Now you've also got another one that's got a little gusset in as well. So we're going to do that one. Michael's a bit behind, he's just shouted in my ear hole.
Pendulum.
Pendulum!
We were there 5 minutes ago. Nicholas, thank you, Nicholas, in North Yorkshire. Pendulum, yep.
So we're just now taking this one, and this is going to sit onto the bottom of that one. So basically, you're going to have that depth on both of those, okay? So taking the back one, we are now going to do the same thing that we did with the clock face, and we're going to use these outside edges and we're going to place those onto one of those panels. So just sliding that into there, like so.
So do you reckon you'll be finishing this in the show?
I think so. I think we'll nearly be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on average then, to make one of these would be roughly about an hour. Maybe the first one you make may take a bit longer. But once you've made one, you know how to do it, and then you're flying then, aren't you? So
let's just get that one in there.
And if I saw these for sale at a craft fair, I'd be very impressed that they're made by hand, but also I'd want to buy one or two. And the fact that you can put little bottles in them or little sweets in them if you want to, it's not just an ornament, it's a practical box as well. Win-win. I mean, you can't buy anything like that anywhere. I've never seen anything like that for sale anywhere at all.
All right, somewhere. Don't know. Let me grab some. So, you may want to add a couple of magnets at this stage.
Okay.
Okay, so...
You don't have to, but if you want to, you can.
This is optional, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little bit of high tack and I'm just going to put that onto there. Come on, sweetie, let's have you play nicely, Franti Jodie. There you go. So now I'm going to put that just inside of there.
Well, it's made for a magnet, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm just sliding that inside of there. Just knock it down until you don't see it. And then just squeeze that one too. Okay, all will become apparent in a bit. So let's just place a little bit of glue onto there. And we're going to bring that to the top and to the bottom. Okay, now this is just going to come and sit over the top of there. So let's place that one onto the top.
Could you, if you wanted to, separate the pendulum and put a brad through the top so that it kind of moved?
Yeah, of course you could.
Oh.
Yeah. So that is going to go onto the top of
really
there.
Take it as far as you want to, really.
Yeah. So now you're going to take your adhesive down the side. You're going to let it dry. Okay. I've not got mine drying yet. So I'm going to do one side at a time. And we're going to bring this in and we're going to take it parallel into there. And we're going to get that side to stick. Let me just pull that up a little bit. Get my glue onto there. I don't think we're going to finish it in this hour, Dave, but we'll do it in the next.
Okay. Well, it will be continued at 5 o'clock, but we're probably a lion's share of it done.
Yeah. So now bringing that side in. Whoops, hold on. Don't put that side down yet, because that's got to go in. That's got to go in first.
Okay.
Nearly made a complete boo-boo there. So let's bring that side in, and that as well. It's because it's still wet, Dave.
But when it's stuck together, that will be a really strong corner.
I'm going to have to hold this side until it dries, Dave.
While you're doing that, just for a second, I've got to remind you about the ombre card. We still have stock of it. You're going to get 15 sheets of it. Look, have you ever seen a card like it? It's encapsulated glitter, non-shed, nice and smooth, die-cuttable as well. We've got 5 remaining. That is all we have of the Oyster Luster. That's one of Jodie's top tips for the show. If you want it, $9.99 for 15 sheets. Enjoy. Is it 15 sheets or no, 20? Yeah, you get 4 packs. 4 packs of 5, 20 sheets for $9.99, 50 pence a sheet for the ombre card. And the black and white smooth card as well, where you get 30 sheets, 15 of the white, 15 of the black. That's going quickly too. 300 GSM, I think it is. Yes, it is. And that, if you want the 30 sheets, is £9.99. Construction weight, black and white.
I'm so close, Dave. So close. So we're just going to hold that side in there. Come on. And we have now got the barrel.
Look at that.
Of the actual clock.
So in
this hour,
you've done the top and
we've done the
middle.
top. we've done the middle, and we've started to do the actual bottom.
So to be continued in the 5 o'clock show with Hayley and Jodie, and there are 3 shows of this today, but if you've just switched on, you don't know probably what you're going to get. You get the dies to make the grandfather clock. You're also going to get your amazing festive foliage die set, 32 dies of embellishments and foliage, holly and berries, mistletoe, all that sort of thing, and 2 great verses. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And what was the other one? The most wonderful time of the year. So you're going to get that 32 die set included too, which is that one down there. Then you've also got your rub-ons of the imagery, which are these just here, which you can use your lollipop stick on, of course, as well. That transfers onto the cardstock. You get all those rub-ons there. And then you're also going to get your foil fusion adhesive that you saw Jodie use in the show as well. That's obviously for your foil transfer. That is adhesive, but they are designed to go on the panels of your fantastic grandfather clock. Now, it should be £69.94. Not today. We're giving you 20 quid off it. Less than £40, £39.99. You can be making amazing, wonderful grandfather clocks like this. But remember, they're not just clocks, they're also boxes that you can put a little bottle in. It could be balsamic vinegar, like you said, Jodie. It could be a small bottle of wine, small bottle of Prosecco, something like that. Or chocolates could go in there as well. So it's ornamental and beautiful, and you can make and sell as many of them as you want to. £39.99 is your price. You're back at 5?
I am.
I will see you in a second, though. More from AALL Create.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Join us for a Halloween special.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Saturday afternoons were made for HobbyMaker. That's what I say.
They were. I love a Saturday in here.
Absolutely. Well, it's kind of proven to be the case because loads of you are calling through for our shows. Really busy start to the afternoon, so thank you if you tuned in from 1 o'clock. If you missed 1 o'clock, do not worry because we're going to go back over some of the things we showed you at 1 and we'll have some other things we've not shown you yet today from AALL Create because it's basically everything in the show is half price.
Yeah, we've got some fantastic deals for you.
Yeah. And we've got a few deals that we've not had time to show you in the 1 o'clock, but we're going to be a bit quicker this time. So when you see the deals that you want, just pop them in your basket and check out because I think a lot of these deals we showed you at 1 o'clock are going to sell out. If they don't, if they haven't already, they're going to sell out in this show. So let's start with our first bundle. You've actually got AALL Create, of course, are quite quirky. Abs is quite a quirky person, you won't mind me saying that.
Yep.
And what we've got here for you is 11 stamp sets of AALL Create characters. Now these are, if we just spread them out, you can see they're animals. You could have your own farmyard with these.
You could. We've got such a cool mix here.
You've even got a mosquito that you quite like. It's like the first time I've ever said that in the same sentence.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite a... Ooh, we're running out of space, Dave.
Lowest ever price, and we've only got 5 of these left. So if you didn't see the 1 o'clock show, you're just in luck. If you've fallen in love with the characters, and they've all got printed and coloured in diagrams on the front, so you can copy that if you want to. Flick over the packaging, and there's a second colour.
Yeah, on the back of the card insert, you've got another colourway to look at as well. So straight away, you've got 2 different ideas and inspiration, which does help you when you're doing colouring.
Oh, totally, yeah.
And then you can also follow the QR code on the packaging, and that'll take you to the AALL Create Facebook group, where you'll find even more inspiration.
You've got dogs, you've got cats, you've got frogs, cows, fish. Little birds, little chicks, mosquito. He's got to be the cutest mosquito ever. I don't think I've ever seen a mosquito stamp before, to be fair.
No, and I mean, he is just hilarious, isn't he? I think he kind of goes as well if you're doing like steampunk type things. That's quite quirky.
Now we're going to have to move off this. We're so many people coming through for it. We've only got a couple left now. So well done to Sue in East Sussex. More people want it than we've got stock, so we'll move on. Check out your baskets. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yes, don't hang about with this show because
we've got 3 left.
Yeah,
and more than 3 people with it in their basket. Okay, next one. In case you missed the 1 o'clock show, we can still offer you. Now, this is another AALL Create favourite. The people of AALL Create.
I love these little girls. They're designed by Janet Klein, and we've got a really lovely mix here of different themes. So we've got the little girls with a fish hat. We've got a little bookworm there. That one's really pretty with the little sending prayers. Shine bright little diamonds.
Now remember, all these deals are half price, and because they should be $95.88, split pay was put on them. Because it's come down in price, split pay shouldn't be there, but it is still there. So you can spread the cost interest-free for three split pays of £15.98, and that'll give you all of these fantastic characters. Miss D, who's perhaps the matriarch of the whole collection, really.
Miss D with her caffeinated, not motivated.
Yeah.
And we've got a lovely mix of the girls. And of course, with the girls, you can mix and match the accessories because, you know, they don't necessarily have to go with each other. So you've got a really lovely mix here.
Fun and pause, I just showed you 1 left. Next person to check out your basket will get the last one. You do get your 12 free limited character bio cards, which tells you more about the characters. But of course, you can change the colour of the hair, change the colour of the outfits, make it look like someone you know.
Very much so. And of course, the sentiments are fabulous because they can work with all sorts of different products, not just these. So yeah, I think you're going to cover lots of different people as well with these. You know, if you've got someone that is an avid reader, that set's going to be beautiful. There's one for all of us crafters here. This little girl here's got all her craft supplies. So yes, you know, sewing. We've got a lot of themes here: gardening, sewing.
£95.88 slashed in half to £47.94, and three-way split pay at that lower price as well. If you all check out, we've got one set remaining. Okay, so that's that bundle. Let's collect these up and go to bundle number 3, which is this one. There we go. So this one is slightly smaller.
This is my favourites, I think. London, the London theme here. So we've got Miss D, and she's off crafting. So we've got craft workshops here. Came for the craft, stay for the chaos. Let's get messy. And then you've got this lovely shelf. Now, this is going to apply to any of your crafting friends.
I love her. She, to me, is just swinging 60s, twiggy
Very
style.
much, yeah. Mary Quant, sort of Carnaby Street. Mod Girl. I said earlier, my mum, this was my mum in the 60s, absolutely. So you've got the Carnaby Street sign, which if you're familiar with Carnaby Street, that actually is at the entrance.
Yep.
And then we've got Camden. We've got the flower market at Camden. So we've got this lovely little girl in her beret. These are really useful sort of accessories. These are going to work with any of your little girls, really. Mm-hmm. And then this one I love. This is the fish and chip shop one. So you've got Don't Nick Me Chips, the little girl with her chips, and then you've got the pigeon with the chip, and then this fabulous little sign. So as a collection, I think that's a really, really lovely one.
And that's £23.97, so not quite half price, but still a good, healthy reduction off the price there. You're looking at around about £7 off that set today, KG8L09. Now, number 6 is your ephemera. You've got 99 pieces of ephemera
yes.
here.
Now, we didn't look at this earlier.
Nope.
This is beautiful, and I'm going to tip some of these out to show you. So this set, you've got 50 pieces. This, you've got 49. So you've got just under 100 bits of ephemera here, and these are just gorgeous.
$15.97 should be the price for both packs. What about having one pack free? You buy one, you get one free. $7.99 gets you both. 99. No, hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, 99.
49 and 50.
Yeah.
Now, AALL Create ephemera is laser cut. The colours, as you can see, are really vivid, and the ink goes right to the edges. There's no white border on these.
It's like
and then they're beautifully cut.
That's 8p.
Yeah, which is, I mean, just amazing. You've got a really good mix of different sizes here. So, you know, that could be a focal point on a card. It's really big. You've got some smaller, you've got different sizes of butterflies.
And the fact you haven't got to fussy cut them out is just so nice.
No, and look how, you know, look at that stem there. They're really detailed. If I put a bit of white behind, you can see.
Third of the stock is gone. You're saving £8. You're obviously saving more than your P&P's costing you for the whole day's orders. I know hundreds of you ordered in the 1 o'clock show, so come back, and everything that you buy now is delivered without any more P&P to pay. We are busy, busy, busy. Medina, Jennifer, Janet, Christine, Bridget, Julie, Wendy and Cornwall, Pauline, Anne, Jacqueline, Yvonne, all coming through. Half the stock gone if you all check out your baskets. I mean, it's a riot of colour too, isn't it?
It is. I personally would be multi-buying these because these are just the perfect sort of finishing touches.
Well, I said AALL Create were quite quirky. This is quite classic for them.
This is quite classic. This really does make me sort of think of like traditional English gardening with all the mix. But, you know, just the butterflies, look at the different mix of sizes you've got. The colours are just stunning.
And you can lift their wings up if you want.
Yeah.
Give them dimension.
And, you know, down to a small butterfly up to really big. You've got a really good mix. So I would absolutely be multi-buying these because they're just the perfect finishing touch. There we go. I've got too much to get back in the pack now.
88.89, yeah.
So that was
number 6 on our show.
That was Sorbet Petals, is the one we just looked. This one.
Okay, now there's been a mix-up. Apologies. Number 6 is what our director Adam is about to show you. So this is number 6, which I haven't got here.
Ah.
Okay, so that is number 6, RM8L82. So that is the one. If that's the wrong thing, well, it is the wrong thing. If you don't want that, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number, and they'll swap your order for you, okay? So have we got the right details for what we just shown? Okay, so these details of what's on the screen, but what we've just shown you. Okay, we've got that detail coming up in a second. So if you want what's on the screen now, that is RM8L82 799. That's a half price. 10 people are going to miss out on that, but if you ordered the other one by mistake, if you order that one by mistake and you'd rather have the one we've just shown you, call the call centre, they'll swap your order for you, okay? So let's quickly remind you
I'd be tempted to get both.
Yeah,
why
not? At that price.
Because they're quite different styles. These ones obviously are very sort of classic, but the other ones are really fun and modern. Okay. You've got all the lovely
So these
animals.
are individual. So number 89 on its own, 49 pieces of that ephemera. This is the correct detail now for number 89. FQ8L05. That is £5.59, okay? £5.59 if you want to go for FQ8L05. There it is, £5.59 for 49 pieces. So that is a great deal if you just want that one pack. And again, apologies for the mix-up. If you go to the call centre or phone them, they will swap your order for you. Just write down the item number that you want and they'll change it. FQ8L05, £5.59. And then the other one, number 88.
This is the one we just opened. So a beautiful variety here of your butterflies and florals. And if I flick that over.
There you go. And that is a different item number, TP8L04, again, £5.59. There we go. So there we are, £5.59, saving you best part of £2.50 off the price of each one of those. So if you bought both of them, you save a fiver, covering your P&P for the day.
Yeah.
TP8L04, your item number. Well done to Crafter in West Midlands going for 2 of these. Crafter in Hampshire's going for 2. Actually, Crafter in Hampshire's going for 4.
Yeah, I would, because you're going to, they're consumables, aren't they? Anything like this, I always like to stock up on.
Love it. Okay, so the ephemera, if you love the classic flowers and butterflies, that is a really one not to miss out on. And half the stock of that has now gone. Okay, that's the one that Sharon opened up a few minutes ago. Number 7. Now, this is the ephemera that we did in the first show. I love this. This is classic. Black and white and black, and craft. There we are. Let's just pop them in order. There we go. Now, what you've got here is 166 individual sentiments, but they're all quirky sentiments. That is AALL Create. You light up the room by simply leaving it. I'd agree with you if you were right. I'm on seafood. I see food and I eat it. I'm on a seafood diet. I don't go crazy. I am crazy. If karma doesn't hit you, then I gladly will. Love that. So these are all really tongue-in-cheek humour. And you've got 166, 3, 3, 2, 4, nearly 500 sentiments here, all pre-cut for you.
Yes, exactly. I like the mix of the different colours as well, because depending on what background you're using these with, if you've got a really dark background, then you're going to use the white. The black works really well with bright colours, and then the craft, if you're going for more of a sort of distressed look or, that kind of classic craft look, they're going to work really well.
You are also going to get these 3 as well, where you get 189 in each of these. So you get all 6 of them. So that's
we
about
worked
1,000.
out it was just over 1,000. I think it was 1,050 or something.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, if you go for all 6. You're not really going to need to buy any sentiment.
£5.32 each for 189 pre-cut verses. I lost your number. I lost it when I deleted it. I'm not lazy. I'm on energy saving mode. I'm not a hot mess. I'm a spicy disaster.
Here's one for us, Dave. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home.
Brilliant.
Let's go home. Well,
message from Claire. Hi, Claire in Northamptonshire. Hey, guys. Great afternoon. I met Sharon yesterday at the Crafters Companion store.
Hi, Claire.
I was lady in the wheelchair. Pleased meeting you. Such a wonderful lady.
Pleasure it was lovely to meet you, Claire. Carla's workshop yesterday was great fun.
I bet it was.
And they all, Dave, they made roses in with a bow.
Quilling.
Lovely bouquet of roses.
I bet.
Quilling. It was beautiful.
It was a great day.
Yeah, it was a lovely day.
I'm sure we'll do more of those in the future. So, keep your eyes peeled for those. Thanks for your message. Now, collector in Cheshire, which medium does Abs use to colour his stamping, please?
He most often uses Inktense pencils.
Right.
Particularly when you see kind of like the really vibrant colouring, that's what he's used, because they're really bright.
There you go. So any more questions, message in. Love to hear from you. Okay, so all 6 of those, about 1,000 or more sentiments from All and Create for just £31.96. It's pretty amazing. Okay, number 16 is, where's 16 here? Now, these were popular in the 1 o'clock show, very popular. These are stamps.
They are really, really useful, versatile set, this, because you've got your kind of background elements, really, and really nice sort of bit of a postage theme for these two.
Half price.
Really
Look
good
at
deal,
that,
isn't it?
£17 saved, only £17.99. I mean, I love the sun's rays, and you can use that going down. You can also use it that way up as well.
Yeah, and of course you could stamp two if you want a full sort of circle.
And then the distress stars.
I love the sort of grunginess of those. Really useful. So you could create a background with those. You could heat emboss them with your different powders. Really cool.
And I just love a postage stamp, a postage mark, a franking mark as well. It says a lot about, you know, where the post has been, where it's come from.
Yeah, I love looking at these. I like that card making gateway. So we've got great. Oh look, All and Create. Great Britain. High crafting. I like that they've actually tailored that.
I didn't see that last time.
No, I didn't. It's every time I look at these sets, I see something I've missed before.
Airmail, Par Avion as well.
Yep. And we noticed this, didn't we, earlier? Santorini.
Yes.
Because we'd both like to go there.
£17.99 down from £35.97. Okay, number 17. Now, if you like the sun rays, you're probably going to like the next one because this is a die and 4 stencils.
Yes,
that's your die.
A big collection. You've got 2 dies. 2 dies.
Oh, yeah, 2 dies, sorry.
And 4 stencils. So this is your backgrounds covered.
Now, if I just take the die out like I did in the first show to show you the size of it, look at this. And All and Create dies are black, so they will stand out on your table.
Yeah,
really
they're
nicely.
a bit harder to lose on your desk because they stand out nicely. Great size, that one, isn't it? So that can be your card front.
There you go.
Look at the detail on that.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, what can that be? That could be sun, it could be mist, it could be all sorts of things.
Exactly, and you can rotate it, so it can be coming from any direction, depending on what you're using it for. But it's a lovely backdrop to sort of a stamped image or another die cut.
And that's the other die, so get that die as well. Again, same size.
And look at the little cutouts, all the stars on that one.
So that could be a Christmas card or something like that.
This would be perfect for Christmas, yeah. All and Create did some lovely angels, and I did see a card sample by one of the design team where they'd put an angel on that, and it looked just gorgeous.
And then you've got the stencils to go with it, all 4 stencils.
Yeah, all 4 stencils, different designs.
That could be an explosion, that could be a firework going off, put something in the middle of it, the eye gets drawn into it.
Could be misty, causing mayhem. This one mirrors the sort of dice where you've got the stars. This one's coming in from the top corner, but of course it could also be coming from the bottom corner if you rotate it.
Half price at £32.97 for the 2 big dies and 4 fantastic stencils as well. There we go.
Great value.
That is number 17 on our show. Okay, number 21 next, which looks like 29. Well remembered,
this was
Adam.
one that threw us.
There we go. So this, I'm surprised we've got any of this left, actually.
I'm surprised. Do you know who was buying all of these in
sold out?
the last show? Tracy Hay.
Yes.
She messaged me and said she'd bought all of the dies.
It's gone. It's gone. That's sold out. I'm not surprised that's gone. Number 18 is still there. Okay, here we go. Now this looks like pages out of a notebook.
It does. Really cool. So you've got your sort of notebook where you've torn them out along the edge. You've got lovely accessories, and then this one is almost, it's a bit like the airmail sort of stripes, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And each of them has got a little page tab, so these can be used as sort of like file record cards if you want them to.
Now, the largest die here is 4.1 inches by 5.8 inches, so they're a really good size.
Yeah.
You can put them in your journal if you wanted to.
You could put them in your journal. You can make books from these, because if you look at the layout, you know, you could do all 3 of them. Use your cinch or something like that to sort of create binding for them, make them into a book. The little tabs are so useful, and you'll notice they're in different positions on all of them. So if you do want to use these as a collection, you can kind of stack them, and the tabs will be in different places, so that's really cool. Then look at all the accessories you're getting with them. You've got all this foliage, these lovely wildflowers, you've got your coffee ring.
You've got 20 dies in these 3 packets for £28.49, saving a whopping £28, half price deal.
So much in these 3 sets, and all the little accessories. I mean, this is like barbed wire, like kind of stitching.
Yep.
And even the top layer on itself is just really interesting from Matt and Layer. Look how distressed that is in the corner. That's really cool. Yeah, I really love these.
Well, they're proving very, very popular. And because, let me just explain the split pay thing. Split pay doesn't normally kick in until £50 spend. But because it should be $56.97, two-way split pay was set up. The fact that we've dropped it down by 50%, split pay doesn't know that. So it's still offering you split pay. £28.49 divided by 2 is £14.24. You'll get all 3 die sets delivered from ABS and AALL Create very, very soon. Next one, number 19. No, 19. There we go.
Oh, yes. Now, if you like those, you're going to want these as well.
Exactly.
I think Tracy went for these as well.
Did she?
I think so, yeah. I did actually say in the
Tracy's
earlier show, they
characters,
work
aren't
perfectly
Yeah.
for those sort of characters and all of that. So this first one, you've got this lovely, it's almost like a film strip border. You've got your mats and layers with really lovely distressing on it. It's got sort of ripped edges and holes in it. These number strips are something I use a lot. I think they're really cool. You've got these circles that kind of all distressed. They could be like rivets, something like that.
I mean, this could be a signature, but also it could be like heartbeat.
Heartbeat, yeah, that one looks like a heartbeat, doesn't it? Or they could just be stitching or loose thread.
Or musical notes. Or...
and then with this one, both of these can be used obviously horizontally or vertically. They're quite, interchangeable. And then you've got different type of film strip down the side of this one. That one's got more rectangles. This is more squares. Same distressing. And then with this one, you've got your coffee rings and all these kind of ink splatter type background bits, elements to use for layering.
And remember, if we are moving on to something else in the show, it doesn't mean that it's sold out. We've got lots to get through. So if it lets you order it on the website or the app, then yeah, enjoy the discount, basically. Now, number 20, I don't think I've got that here. Have I? 20? No.
No, I don't think we do.
Have we got a picture of it? OK, we'll show you a picture. We haven't got everything out here because there's 60 items in the 2 shows, so we haven't physically got... This one, yeah, we didn't have this in the earlier show.
Yeah, we couldn't find this one earlier. I know we've got it in the building because I know it's in the box, but we've got tons.
Tons of things.
So many things.
Now, you're going to get both of these. And the shapes on the left, they're balloons, OK? So you've got the long balloons, the round balloons, and then you've got these wonderful rectangular dies that you can see in different sizes. And some banners on the right-hand one, and the word photo and you as well.
Yeah, I really feel when I look at these sets that both sets are almost like 2 die sets in one. Because I feel like the frame element with that kind of almost like a Polaroid, but a distressed feel one, that in itself is a die set as far as I'm concerned. And then you've got all the balloons. With the other set, you've got all those little page tabs, the sort of flags, and the sentiment. You've got photo and you, and all the hearts. So I feel like there's more than 2 die sets here, really.
Half price, £17.99. Fill your boots, AG8L42. Now, something else that AALL Create are really well known for are their papers and their cards. 2 A4s and 2 A5s. In the 1 o'clock show, this was one of the busiest, and the whole show was really, really busy.
It was crazy busy. But you love these colours.
40 sheets.
Yeah, really bright, fun colours.
We've got 4 left. That's it. And all double-sided.
All double-sided, all 350 GSM, uncoated cardstock. So you can add ink to these if you really want to. Being 350 GSM, it does mean that these are heavy enough. You could use these as notebook covers if you're making journals or notebooks. 350 is a really heavy weight for a cardstock. And
they are double-sided, and they're all different on each side as well. So if you don't like that colour or that side, flip it over. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're the same. I thought they were different.
No.
Oh, they are the same.
You've got repeats of some of them.
Right, OK.
Yeah.
But you get a lot of variety. So you get 2 packs of
You get a really cool
A5.
mix, yeah. And I think because they are that heavier weight, it gives you more options to, different ways to use them. The texture on them is beautiful. Look at those.
Love it.
They're also great. I like double-sided for, if you're creating projects where you're going to see both sides. If you're making a box, it means you're going to see something on the inside as well as the outside, gift bags, that kind of thing.
We've got to move on. Half price, $22.98 for all 40 sheets, MY8L35. And number 23 is completely different. These are your 4 stencils. Again, these are all things that we had on the 1 o'clock show, but this is the last of the stock for this afternoon.
We're kind of hanging on still. Now, these 4 stencils I love. They're all similar, along the same theme, but they're all different. So you've got butterflies and florals loosely, but then you've got so much going on. So you've got all the lovely sort of texture in the background.
I said to you earlier, every time you look at one of these stencils, you see something you missed the first time.
Now this looks like a wood slice to me.
Yeah, or it could be a compass.
Yeah, this one looks like a compass. That does as well.
Yeah.
So you've got flowers, you've got butterflies, and then all sorts going on in the background. You've got numbers, text. They're very cool. They're great as a card front, and you could just pop a sentiment on. They look lovely if you do sort of a mix of colours with your ink through them. You can put paste through them, but equally you could kind of just have them very subtle as a background if you did them in just like a light colour. Then you could put a stamp on top.
Okay, so those are the stencils that we still have stock of, but going fast. Now, the washi tape we've got for you, this is the layer it up washi tape, where you basically take 4 strips of the tape to make a picture, and it will make each roll 25 pictures. And we've got some pictures to show you of what they look like when they're made up.
Yeah, because you sort of lay them out in strips, and 4 strips will create the finished image. Each roll will give you 25.
Yep.
So with this collection, you're going to get 100 finished.
And it's pretty obvious
toppers,
when you pull the roll out and unravel it, you can see where you need to tear it to do the first layer and the second layer and so on. And then put the layers together with the torn edges. They look really, really arty. And they're $9.98. And we've got literally a single figure stock left of these now. IW8L50, you're right to know that. And there is a black and white version of them as well. They're on the website and they are in the show if you want them. 26 is, there we are.
Yeah.
There's your stencil.
This is a lovely, lovely set.
Bubbles.
Bubbles. So we've got a die set and a matching stencil. So you can use the stencil to do sort of some inky colour in the background.
Only 5 of these left, Sharon.
I'm not surprised. Because I think these go with so many different styles.
Yeah.
Can be a very subtle background or can be kind of a focal point. You can snip into it. These could be like little apertures, little windows. There could be shaker elements.
We were saying that you could have Miss D poking her head out of one of those circles.
Just put a little face in that.
You could have a little mouse. If you've got a mouse character, that could be poking his head. That could be holes in cheese.
Yeah, it does look a bit like that, doesn't it? Yeah. This would work well with the carnation mice, actually, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
So yeah, I think use your imagination with this set, and it's just one of those that's going to go with all sorts of.
It's about to go. Good luck, Jane, Sheila, Sue, Elaine. Check your baskets out. $11.99 for both the die and the stencil. Number 27 is over here. Now, we didn't get to these in the first show. So this is the start of things that are new today. Okay. Now, this is interesting.
These work so well with your characters because these are kind of serious.
Okay, now this is available as a big bundle, or you can also have them as small bundles.
Different combos of this,
So that is right. So that's the big bundle.
Yes.
So you're going to get basically one that looks quite wintry, a set that looks quite wintry, and then a set that looks far from wintry because you've got tropical beaches. You're going to get your A6. You're going to get your 6x6.
6x6.
And A5.
A5. Yeah.
10 sheets in each.
So nice mix of sizes. And on each one, on one side, you've got quite a realistic sort of photo type image.
Yeah.
Which is a scene. It's a whole scene, so you can pop one of your characters in front. And because these are quite serious, kind of realistic looking scenes, they do look great with, like, you know, the grinning dogs or your kind of quirky characters in front.
Well, it's photographic, isn't it?
It's very much so. And that contrast is quite fun to have, almost like a cartoon character, but with a proper, like a backdrop.
And if you don't want the actual image of the place...
No, the reverse, all of them have got just a nice texture background for you. So you've got you've almost got 2 sets in one here, haven't you, really? Because they're very different things.
So you get all the same artwork, but in the 3 different sizes. Yeah. A5, 6x6, and what's the other one? A6.
A6.
There you go. So that is the tropical places.
That's the tropical, and this one. Let's open the 6x6 on this one. So we've got, and this one is very much sort of. Let's move that out of the way.
So you're basically going to get the same images, but in the 3 different sizes.
Oh. There we go. That looks like Central Park.
I was going to say that, yeah.
And that one. Oh,
Aren't they gorgeous,
isn't
though?
that pretty?
And then get a bit of a wintry scene
So
going on.
These are great for Christmas cards. Oh, look at that. Oh, I always go the wrong way.
Okay.
There we go. And
So-
then, of course, on the back, you've got textures, basically.
You're going to get both of them for $26.97. What's that come down from, price-wise? $53.94 down to $26.97, so that is half price. EJ8 62 gets you all 6 of them. But if you want the smaller bundles, 34, 35, 36, which is basically what Sharon's just shown
Yeah,
you,
the more
is
sort of...
a smaller bundle. There we go. So all the same artwork, but just in 3 different sizes. £26.97 should be the price, but we're going to give you a half price deal on that as well. Just £13.47. Of £13.49. £13.49 for 30 sheets.
Good value.
Oh, amazing value.
And if you like this idea, you might want to multiply these because, well, we've got such good deals today.
And
I can't see Abs doing this all the time.
It's not paper, it's cardstock.
Yeah, 350 GSM, double-sided. Everything's uncoated, so if you want to stamp on it, ink on it, you can do that too.
Now, if you want the other set that was in the
more
big bundle.
tropical, sort of sunshiny ones.
Yeah, so again, same different sizes, A6, A5 and 6x6. You can get all of those, again, half price. £26.97, not today. Let's slice it into £13.49, QM8, L20. Get you that set. But get them in the big bundle. That's the best value for money, but it's up to you. Cherry pick if you want to. Yeah. Okay. Now, a big washi tape bundle.
Oh, we haven't got these on the counter.
No, we haven't got that here. So
I didn't bring them all in because there's a lot.
Okay. Have a little look at it. It's
You need to see the finished image, really, anyway.
Okay. Now, there's a lot of washi tape in this bundle for you. Here it comes. Look at this. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 rolls of washi, and it's on 2-way split pay. Should be £74.85. Now, if you love the layer it up, here's the clock.
If you're a fan of these and you're almost collecting them, which I know a lot of you do,
but they will run out eventually, so maybe you've had them.
Yes, if included in this bundle are some of your favourites, then it's a good chance to get a really good deal on them.
And you can see the pictures that each roll make. I know they're quite small, apologies, but you can see you get loads and loads of variety. You can make 25 pictures from each roll, and you've got so many there. 6, 8, 10, 12. Is it 13? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
16.
15. 15 or 16?
16 rolls. 15 rolls. 15 rolls of washi tape. We got there. £37.43.
Oh, wow.
For all 15 rolls. And that shouldn't be on split pay because it's less than 50 quid.
That's a really good price to have all of those. So if you're a fan of the washi tapes and you love doing them.
Well, so many of you watching are fans of the layer it up because it's so much fun to do.
It's a really clever concept and genius idea, really. You can also put them on all sorts of different materials because it's washi tape. Yep. You can put them on glass, you can put them on your MDF.
It's £2.49 a roll, half the price it should be. And the fun you'll have, whether you're kind of butting up the strips together so you can't see the join, or whether you're deliberately leaving a gap so you can see that it's actually the tape. And the fact that you're ripping it with your fingers, you can cut it with a knife if you want to as well, or scissors. But I think the ripped looks good.
And it's really easy to do because it's washi tape. It's sort of foolproof because, of course, if you put your layers down and they're wonky or you've got a gap, you can lift them up and relay them because it is washi tape. They're quite low tack, so very
half
easy
price,
to use.
2-way split pay as well. Okay, now this sums up AALL Create's transport. They've done buses, they've done all sorts of transport.
Yes.
This is a car, but it's a quirky car. It's like a cartoon car.
It is. It's great fun. You'll notice at the bottom it's got the memory decks system because this does work if you've got the memory decks.
Yeah.
Or AALL Create have done a lot of memory decks. But you can see how simple it is to just snip that bottom off if you just want to use it as a car.
But it's the perfect car for all the characters in
AALL
Create.
And it works really well if you've got this car on one of those realistic backgrounds from the paper pad. That works
I can imagine.
to create a scene. And then you can pop Miss D in here, or the little girls.
It's only £8.50.
With your animals.
But who would you have in a car like that? Again, it could be someone that's driving for a living. You could put, maybe a picture of your mum or your dad or a member of the family in there. Someone's passed their driving test or is learning, put an L plate on it.
Yeah, you can put L plates on it. That would be fun.
Yeah.
And not just your AALL Create characters will go in there. Think of all your others like your Tracy Hay, etc.
And look, you can put the headlights on if you want to.
Yeah.
Grill. But
this is big enough to sort of be a card front if you want it to, like a card shape.
It's a bit like a Mr. Bean car, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's got that sort of fun element to it. Yeah.
Only £8.50, half price. We've got 4 left now. MD8L01. Now, everything we're about to come to now, we didn't show you in the first hour. So this is all new today. I say new. You've probably seen them before if you watched AALL Create shows. But these are new offers today.
New offers. This is a really cool sort of little bundle we've got for you.
3 houses.
3 houses. And the reason we've put them together is because they are very interchangeable. So if you look at them, you've got 3 different shapes and sizes of house. But then you've got windows, doors. So, of course, the windows from this set are going to work just as well with either of these two.
£20.99 each. You can have all 3 of them today for £31.49.
Gosh.
£31.49. XZ8L14, and because the windows are separate, the doors are separate, you can put them in different places.
Yep, you can configure these how you want to. You've basically, with the house itself, got kind of like a matte and layer. So you can do the background in, say, like a dark brown and then that on top. It's got really nice detail to it. But yeah, you've got 3 different doors across the different sets. That one's lovely. It's like a little Georgian door, isn't it?
It does. And the door you can have open. You can physically open it. The windows you can open.
The windows you can see here with little shutters. You can open those. And these are a perfect backdrop for any of your characters.
20% in baskets already. I mean, you can make your own village or town.
You could make a whole village with these, and they work for different themes. This can be a spooky house for Halloween. It could be a gingerbread house for Christmas time.
Christmas house, yeah.
It could be a little fairy tale house. It could be the house for Miss D or any of the little girls. It is just a perfect, much more interesting way of putting a card together.
And do the houses in lots of different colours, make it interesting, like a kind of like a Netherlands sort of style.
Yeah, absolutely.
£31.49, half price. Okay, from that we're going to go to 31, which is here.
We're sticking with houses.
Now these are stamps.
These are stamps, yeah.
2, 4, 5 sets of stamps.
5 sets of stamps, beautiful images. These are really fun to colour. You've got almost like, if you look at each of these, each set really is 2 stamp sets in one. Apart from that one, we've got one large image. But if I flip them over, you can see how big they are. They are a bit bigger than the packaging would let you believe.
We've got to get a lot into the show, so we're going to be quite quick now. £29.98, is that half price as well? It's half price, and you're going to get 2 houses for those 4, and a larger, well, there's a couple of houses in that one as well. But get some masking sheets, mask them off, put them in front of others, and make up your own community.
They're so detailed and beautiful. You can leave them black and white if you want to. You can colour them in. And the background's been done for you as well, because you'll notice each one's kind of got some text behind or script. And
they've done it all and create what all of us are usually very nervous about doing ourselves. We don't want to muck it up. They've done it for you, so it looks as if you've done it.
You can add to this and expand it with, some of the other stamp sets we've looked at, but it gives you a really good sort of finished image straight away.
Okay, well done to Crafter in Norfolk, Sharon, Sandra, Dawn in North Yorkshire's coming through as well. Half price for all of those stamps, $29.98, and it's on 2-way split pay, which it should not be, MI8L50 for all 5 of those stamps. But you're going to get, remember, 2, 4, 6, 8, you're going to get 12 houses in total.
Yeah, incredible value.
Yeah, love it. Number 32 is also coming up next.
Yes, and I was talking about the backgrounds behind those houses with all the sort of script and...
Those houses, by the way, are probably just about to sell out. Now, the next bundle we've got for you is 2, 4, 6, 8 stamp sets, slightly smaller. Now, these are really unusual.
You're going to love these, Dave. They're really cool.
I am. Now, we can only spend a minute on each of these because we've got a lot to get in, but you know instantly whether you love it or whether you don't.
You do, and these are your background elements. Like the houses had sort of text and script and texture going on behind, and these sets are perfect for that. And having all of these in one bundle kind of covers you.
£31.96.
Wow.
That's your price. BC8 L87, half that on split pay if you want to get all of these amazing kind of textures and backgrounds. And they're all separate stamps, so it's not like one big stamp. They're all individual, so you can really make your own backgrounds really interesting.
Yeah, you can see the size there. They're a bit bigger. Really, really essentials, these. Look at those with the postmarks. Really
if you can check out your baskets quickly, remember, it's all about checking out. Don't worry about building baskets. That's where you make a mistake at HobbyMaker, because things can sell out before you actually get to check out. Check out each item. It's free on the phones, it's free on the web, and it's free on the app. But if you don't check out, you haven't confirmed your purchase. You don't pay any more P&P than one P&P. Next one, Michael? 33, okay. More cardstock.
Yes.
There we go.
I use these ones a lot.
Yeah, they're right up your street, aren't they?
They're really fun because you've got a whole rainbow of colours here, but in a really fun, it's almost like a graffiti sort of style.
You've got A4,
yep,
A5 and A6, 10 sheets in each packet. So you've got 20, 40, 60 sheets.
Yeah. Now, the designs on these are similar across all of them in that you've kind of got some text going on. They've got almost like a sort of watercolour-y background. Really pretty colours and a mix of colours. And then on the other side of each sheet is a more sort of simple.
I'll give you a quick flick on the overhead. Look, give you an idea.
And you've got kind of all the colour families here. So depending on what your project needs, you've got sort of different colourways that are going to work for it.
So 10 of the A4 in that style. 10 of the A4
10 of those ones
in that style, which is similar but slightly different.
Yeah.
And then you've got the same artwork in A5 and in A6, but scaled down. That's kind of postcard size, isn't it?
Yeah, or card front. And the imagery is scaled down. So you can see here, you know, you've got similar imagery to the
half
A5.
price. They should be £61.94 for all 60 sheets, about £1 a sheet. You're getting them for 50 pence a sheet, £30.97. And on split pay, that's only £15.48. And you'll get that big bundle of cardstock, 350 GSM.
Yeah, great value for all of that. And being 350.
And a big AALL Create firm favourite for lots of you. So if you've bought it before and you want to stock up and you don't, when you've got something that you love, it's heartbreaking when you actually use the last piece.
Yes, when you're getting near the end of the pack, it's nice to know you've got another pack ready to go.
Same sort of idea.
Same sort of idea.
This is one of my favourite ones.
The bright ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bright sort of wood grain.
So again, 2 A4s.
2 A4.
2 A5s and 2 A6s in exactly the same artwork. Shall I take the A4 out?
Yeah. Take the bright ones, those ones. So you've got a really nice mix here because you've got 2 of each. One is lovely bright colours. One is more sort of rich colours. They're still quite bright, but they're a little bit more sort of warm, less vibrant.
Look at
those. And they've all got this beautiful texture like peeling paint on wood grain.
Love it. Isn't it lovely?
Gorgeous. I mean, so rich.
Really, again, bohemian. Love it, love it, love it. So you get that one, you get the slightly darker one.
This one's got sort of more warm tones to it.
Yeah. And again, they get them in A4,
then
A5,
A5 and A6.
And A6. All same artwork scaled down for you. Again, that's a half price deal. Should be over 60. It's now today for all of it, £30.97. Another opportunity for you to stock up on your favourites if you've bought these before on split pay as well. Okay, next one. 35 is in a box. Okay, now this is Creative Campfire.
These are great.
I think I've seen these before.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
It's almost like a little kit in a box.
Okay.
So we have had them open before, so.
Let me just try and open this up.
So you've almost got like everything you need in a little kit, and it's got we've got 2 on the show. They've got themes. So you've got ephemera, you've got cardstock, and you get 2 rolls of washi tape.
Okay.
Now the theme for this particular box is very much sort of camping. So you've got the imagery with the washi tape.
I see.
You've got these lovely cosy
So
little
that's washi tape
camping
and that's
scene.
washi tape?
Yeah, that's your two rolls of washi tape. You layer it up
So
tape.
4 strips of the washi makes that picture and that picture.
Yep, so
The torn
you've
edges.
essentially got 50 images there. Then we've got cardstock. So this goes with the sort of camping theme. These are A6 size. And we've got one side with kind of ledgers, text, that kind of thing. And
That
then the other
fascinates me. I always
side.
try and read it, see what it says.
Yeah, I
see
mean,
what
there's
people
stamps
bought.
on here. And then the other side, you've got more sort of open white space and a place to, you know, maybe put a stamped image. This could be a great backdrop for a character. Love the colours in this as well. They're kind of quite warm, cosy colours.
Okay.
So you've got your cardstock, 350 GSM, and then we've got ephemera. You've got
Camping ephemera.
53 pieces. Real good mix of sort of tents, little caravans, all your camping sort of lanterns, that kind of stuff.
So that's the camping theme, and that's half price as well, just £12.99 for that, which is crazy. And then we've got the same sort of thing here, but this time this is all to do with like flavour.
This is tasty treats,
Tasty treats.
in a box. This is a lovely collection too. So same principle, you've got 2 washi tapes that make those lovely images.
So that's the washi tape image, which you
yeah.
get 25 of on the roll, so kind of like a hot chocolate,
chocolate,
and
cosy.
macaroons.
Yeah.
Then you've got your parlour, so you can make 25 of those from the 2 rolls. Then you've got your ephemera. I mean, that is really going to make your mouth water. Everything naughty but nice in there.
Yeah, really, really nice mix there. You've got sort of hot chocolates and then cakes and things. And then same principle with the cardstock, where you've kind of got one side where there's a bit of a sort of open space where you could maybe add some of your ephemera or a stamped image. All of the ephemera
in a box,
laser cut.
For £12.99?
All in a box. Yeah, the fact that it comes in a box makes it a really nice gift.
Okay, now, number 37. Hang on. Number 37. Don't think I've got that. Can you see 37?
No, what's in 37?
Haven't got that.
Oh, we didn't have these ones.
Okay.
The physical ones.
$45.96. Now, we can do something a bit magical with this. We have brought this down in price. So what you're looking at there is A4 and A5 cardstock. We've done it at $27.57. Okay,
Whoa.
so that's basically nearly 20 quid off the price. In 20 odd seconds, we're going to do something even crazier.
No.
Okay. Sorry, we haven't got it here to show you, but you can see obviously the artwork on the front of the packaging there. All that artwork is inside, and it's 10 sheets of each again. So you've got 40 sheets. You've got vintage butterflies. You've got beautiful light and slightly darker imagery as well.
Nice contrast there, where you've got the sort of very much grungy style, and then the more sort of muted tones.
We're taking it lower than it's ever been before. The lowest ever price for this collection is $22.98, so we're giving you that for half price. It's never been that low before for all sets, all 4 sets. And a quarter of the stock straight away, third of the stock gone. If you love butterflies and flowers, grab them.
I bet a lot of you have already got this and you're stocking up.
Yeah.
You're replenishing your collection.
Absolutely. 40% now gone, QU8L67. Just sorry we haven't got one to flick through in the studio, but you get the idea. You know you're going to get 350 GSM quality. You've got all of the artwork that you can see pictured on the front of the packaging there to look forward to receiving. And you get 2 A4s and 2 A6s. Okay, 2 A4s and 2 A6s for that price of £22.98 your price. £22.98, and it's yours. QU8L67. Now, we have also got a lucky dip. Yes, I've got them.
Yeah, we've got 2 lucky dips there, Dave.
Which one's that, number 44?
One's large, one's small.
Okay. Now, we have got, let me just explain this. This is a lucky dip.
Representation of what you're going to get.
A lucky dip. So contents may vary, but this is a good idea as to what you can expect.
Yes.
It may be slightly different designs, maybe slightly different
Yep,
images.
and you're going to get a mix of products. So if you are quite new to AALL Create, this is a great thing to grab because you're going to get to try a lot of the different things that AALL Create bring us.
Okay, now let me explain how this works. It is a lucky dip, but ABS is guaranteeing you that this is a very good representation as to what you're going to receive as far as variety is concerned. You can have £100 worth of AALL Create products for $49.99, and on interest-free split pay it's £12.49, because it should be £100, So that's why four-way split pay would be offered on that. But it's gone down to under 50. That shouldn't have split pay on it. No. Certainly not four-way split pay. So it is £14. No, it isn't. It's £12 and 49 pence. Your first split payment today, and you'll get £100 worth of All & Create goodies. Give us an idea, Catherine, of what's in there.
A real mix of different products in here. So we've got some rub-ons, 2 A5 sheets of rub-ons. You always get a lolly stick as well.
Yeah.
In this particular example, we've got an A4 stencil, really useful. Oh, this was one of my faves. So we've got some stamps in here and a mix of different sort of sizes, styles. So we've got one of the Janet Klein little girls with that one's a little lemon. We've got a lovely collection for Canine Dreams, lovely doggy selection. Here's another pack of rub-ons, 2 different designs there, A5 sheets. And you're just going to snip into these, take out which bit you want, rub it onto your project. These will work on all sorts of different surfaces as well.
Do you know what? If you're an All & Create fan, this is an ideal opportunity to grab a bargain.
Try different
Save
things.
£50
yeah.
and get £100.
So we've got this lovely little dog stamp set, ephemera. Oh, look at those beautiful leaves.
Tropical.
Look at the detail on those and how well they're laser cut. This one's nice. It's kind of Christmassy, but you've got other elements in there as well. You've got baubles, gifts, etc. We've got a lovely little stencil there. There's the label that tells us this is a Lucky Dip. I really like this succulent set. So more ephemera with these really beautiful, different sized succulents. Cakes and hearts and letters. That's a nice little another set for ephemera.
More and more of you coming through. I can't guarantee this is exactly what you'll get, but quantity-wise.
I mean, look at how much are in these. So we've got a whole selection there of some stamp sets, 2 doggy ones.
Stock gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lovely 6x6 stencil. Lovely stamp set there.
It's a lovely surprise to look forward to,
It is, and a nice mix of different designers. I love that. It's like the Brum car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we've got, that's really pretty as well, stencil, a rose stencil, and it's almost like a...
And the fun you're going to have playing with what Abs is going to put into the Lucky Dip basket. Lots of you going for 2.
And washi tape.
3. Oh, yeah, washi tape.
3 washi tapes in there as well. So, yeah, that's an idea of what you could get. So you can, I think you can see from that the value of this.
This is going very, very fast. How many items in total, Sharon? 3 washes.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23 or thereabouts items.
Thereabouts, yeah.
In your
All
Create goodie bag, it's only cost you that first split payment. It's £2.17 per item based on 23 items in there. £12.49. You can pay in full if you want to. $49.99. 40% of the stock of the Lucky Dip has now gone. We didn't have this in the 1 o'clock show, so this is very, very, very popular. I mean, look at it. It's like an exploding box of goodies.
It is. It is.
If you buy 2, Abs, I know, will do his best to make sure you get 2.
Yeah, he'll try not to give you any duplicates. And the other thing I love about these boxes is you don't know what you're going to get, and it is lovely when you receive a box of supplies. And it's a surprise.
Exactly. And you might be buying one for yourself and then one as potential gifts for your crafty friends throughout the year. I mean, any All & Create gift is going to be well received. And you're going to get a lovely kind of taster as to what All & Create's all about. It's not going to be one theme and that's it.
Yeah,
you're going to
it's
get
not
a nice
all
mixture.
dies, it's not all stamps. It's a mix of all the different things that All & Create bring us.
So we've got ephemera, mix of ephemera. There we go. So you've got all these wonderful kind of tropical plants and flowers in lovely bright, bold colours.
Ephemera. We've got stamp sets.
There we go. So let's put these out so you can see. Again, out of this world stamps. We've got dogs. 60% of the stock now gone. I mean, whenever we do mystery baskets, everyone loves them. Julie, congratulations to you. You've come in and bought 3.
There's another stamp set. There's another stamp set.
Yeah.
There's another stamp set. We've got rub-ons.
Rub-ons. And 3
A4
washi tape
stencil,
rolls.
Layer it up. Oh, here's another stencil.
You've paid half
So,
price.
Look at all of that.
It's been a half price theme virtually through the day for All & Create, and this is an opportunity to get tons of stuff from All & Create at less than £50, and 4-way split pay should not be there, but it is. And it's probably that's allowing some of you to go for 3s and maybe even 4s. We've got 9 left. And then that is it for the goodie bag, okay? We left it till the end. It's a little kind of icing on the top of the cake, really.
Yeah, these always sell out, and I'm not surprised because you can't beat value like this, can you? All of that.
And the layer it up washi tapes, you get 2 of those and one that is
yeah,
the
that looks like
washi.
a normal one. But obviously, you know, you might get a slightly different variety of things in your
And if you do go
surprise.
for 2, Abs will try to make sure that you don't get any repeats or duplicates if possible, but you'll get incredible value for money, okay? WU8L83, that's your item number. We're nearly at the end of the show. Still to come, of course, I'm with you till 5, then Hayley takes over to take you through the evening. We've got a brand new launch from Crafters Companion, the lovely Debbie Fisher on the way, a new creator card trio of dies. That's going to be fantastic. Are you back soon?
I don't think I'm back till maybe next weekend, actually.
Oh, week off.
Week at home.
Nice.
Prepping.
Nice. Okay, Sharon will be back then. I'll see you in a second then with Debbie Shaw. Not Debbie Shaw, it's Debbie Fisher, just next door. I'll see you in a minute.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Saturday afternoon here at HobbyMaker, and here's a lady I've not seen in ages. How are you?
Lovely.
Good to see you.
I'm so
You're
well.
right.
How are you?
I'm good. Very good. Very good.
Yes, me too. I'm enjoying the sunny weather.
Absolutely.
It's quite nice being here on Saturday. I feel like I'm just left to my own devices because no one's about.
There's no one about.
There's
Yep.
no one about.
It's just a few people in the building, that's it. Now, we have been looking forward to this because Crafters Companion have been waiting for a little while for brand new stock to come in.
Absolutely.
It's in our warehouse. And we've got this ahead of anywhere else in the UK, exclusive.
Yes.
Okay. Now, in about 30 seconds' time, we're going to put up the details for you. They're in our warehouse. They're ready for immediate dispatch. Now, create a card is what it says on the box, basically. One die creates a card, but there are interchangeable aspects
They're
of
interchangeable. Let me show you the boards to start with, Dave, because this really shows you exactly what they do. This is your creator card that you can see on this piece here. So it cuts out this entire beautiful die onto there. But what you can see here are interchangeable words.
Love it.
So all these words. So your sending love is the creator card die. And then you put your son, daughter, wife, friend into those, which is amazing. So we've got 3 in total, which is incredible. The next one we've got is your happy birthday. So you get the happy birthday, but then you get your dad, your brother, your uncle, your granddad, your partner.
Look at the design of these as well. £53.97 should be the price, but that is not the price. And let's look at the third one before we give you the deal.
And this one, You're the Best, which I really love. Beautiful. And again, you've got your mum in there, but you can have your mum, your auntie, your sister, your grandma. So whatever you call your mom or your mum.
Are they 7x5 though?
They are 7x5, yes. So they will go right into the front of your 7x5 cards.
Welcome back, Crafters Companion, with brand new product, brand new exclusive to us. You get all 3 of them for £44.99. So it's basically £15, and that's an instant card.
That is an instant card.
An instant box top.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I love creator cards. They are something that are very special. I love that one, Dave, because look, the words around the side of it as well. So it's just, you can cut them into anything. If you've got a piece of card, you can use these separately to cut into anything you want. So you can use these as strips, you can use them on these creator cards, or you can just use them as they are.
Oh, wow, look at that as a box. That could have extra special memories inside it. Maybe you're going to go to your sister's wedding or something like that. It could have photographs of the big day inside there, maybe. But equally, cards, box tops, you name it, you can make it and now personalise it.
Yes.
Very clever system.
Very clever system. They are so really well thought out. Hopefully we've covered all the relations that you've got out there that you want to use. These are the ones you're going to be reaching for time and time again. So if you are a beginner crafter, Dave, and you just want to cut these in the front of a card blank and leave it at that, put a nice colour behind it, that is going to stand out and look incredible.
But look at the design, look at the fonts, look at the lovely lettering and all that sort of thing. The design is superb, but you choose what messages you put in the die. We'll show you how that works in a second. But we're getting busy for this right now. Brand new stock from Crafters Companion. Debbie's not been here for a little while, so it's great to have her back. And we have got 3 shows with Crafters Companion tonight. Is that right?
Yes.
3 shows?
Yes, every other hour. Yes,
okay.
So 4, 6 and 8.
6 and 8 o'clock tonight. So all different products in the shows as well. But remember, they are in our warehouse, ready to be sent out soon as possible. So if you make your order today, the team will be back in on Monday and we'll be dispatching from then, okay? Basket's getting very busy right now. I think an awful lot of you have been waiting for newness from Crafters Companion for quite some time. Well, here it is. And it's been well worth the wait, isn't it?
Oh, well worth the wait. Yeah, we've got some really cool stuff coming out in the next few weeks. So, and these are just the start of it. They're absolutely gorgeous, and I'm going to show you exactly how you use them, because I think once people see them, they're going to absolutely love them. So let's get straight into a demo and show you how they are. So this is your set that you get. So your set on here, you get the main die. Now, as we always do with the Create a Card die, Dave, we've got the outside cutting edge. So I've already cut that out of a piece of card.
Perfect.
I've inked this piece of card. So I've just used my shimmer ink pads on top of there. You can see just to give some colour onto our cardstock. And then we've got our main design. Now, you can cut these both together.
That's a lot of metal.
It is a lot of metal, isn't it? And it's really lovely. So let's say, for instance, we haven't got a word. Then you could just stamp your own word into there. You haven't got to put one of those dies inside. So I'm going to show you how to do that in both. So I've already cut the outside edge out. We're then going to pop this one into place. And let me just bring in some tape to hold that down. Oh, lost my end on there, Dave.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh.
Do you want me to get it for you?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. Probably need my glasses. Wherever I put my glasses, they're in my pocket. They're in my pocket.
That's the trouble. When you lose your glasses, you can't see to find them.
Can't see to find it. No, absolutely not. Can't believe there's that the end's gone on there. Right, so let's bring in the die and our Gemini and pop this onto here. So let's hold that there. If not, we can just, I'm going to pop this through. Oh, have you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a good one. You're a good one. Lovely. Thank you very much. Right, so all we're going to do is just hold that in position and run that one through. Now, these cut out beautifully.
Good.
So whatever card you cut into, they're a thin metal die, so you just run them through your Gemini. That's going to cut out.
And remember, it doesn't matter what die cutting machine you've got, as long as the size of the die can go through, it'll go through any machine.
Absolutely, it will, yes. They will even fit through your smaller machines, your A5 cutting machines as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, perfect.
So if you've got a big shot or something like that, no problem.
Absolutely. Right, so let's bring this one in and take all those pieces out of there. So I'm just going to pull that back. You can see all those pieces.
You're not wrong. They cut beautifully, didn't
it?
It
cuts so well. They're just a gorgeous die. So, what we didn't put in, we didn't put the word in, Dave.
Oh.
But actually, it's not about, what I'm going to do is I've got one, but I'm going to bring this one in now, because what I was going to do, I'm just going to switch this over.
Debbie, a quarter of the stock's in baskets.
Oh, wow,
already.
amazing. I think once you see this demo, you'll be able to see. So, look, this one, not cut out. And so if you've just got, say, let's just say you want to do special friend and you've got a stamp, you can stamp that into that panel if you want to. So I've got this one, which is daughter. So we've put the daughter one all the way through there. And then we're going to cut it out again into this one, Dave, because I'm just going to give
the one that you didn't put the message in on, you could easily, if you've got maybe like a brush letter pen or something, you could actually write someone's name.
Oh, you could, absolutely.
Personalise it
That's
that
a
way.
really nice idea, yeah. You could put your own messages on there, couldn't you? Because it allows you to have that space. So, and you might even find that you've got another die that fits into there that you want to put something else in there. It might be the bride and groom sending special love.
True.
So it could be anything. Just taking out all these pieces. Why is it when you want them to come out? There we go. Just give it a bash down. There we go. I am a little bit heavy-handed, I know. Don't tell Leanne, will you? We're quite lucky. Dies have got a bit more robust these days.
Yeah.
Years ago, they used to tell us never to bash your dies. It would you painstakingly, take every... Yeah, they used to say that's what Michael's saying, don't bash your dies.
You could damage the cut line.
Yeah, absolutely, right. Yes. But they're a lot more robust these days, so we're okay. We're okay. Well, I've not broke a die yet, Dave.
Okay.
I've even die cut a die where my dies have slipped and gone over each other.
Oh, right.
And
that's normally kind of curtains.
Yeah, and they leave like an indentation in there, but actually they've been absolutely fine.
All right.
They still cut. Right, I think just making sure we've got all of those out. There we go. So let's cut that through our middle section. So, and what I'll do is I'll show that cut out this time, because I do have another one, but I want you to see how when you layer them up, how beautiful they look. So if I wanted to pop that daughter one now in, which we've done, we're just going to add that in. Now, all I would say, just don't do a rookie mistake like I did. Place it down, then when it's die cut, you realise you've done it upside down. So make sure that you check where that's going to be. So I'm going to check on my A, and my A is going that way, so I know that's the right way round. So we're just going to place that in the centre, like so. Pop some tape down.
Remember, this is exclusive for us at the moment at HobbyMaker. No one else has this die set. or these die sets at all yet. So if you want to be the first to use them in the UK, grab them. It's a different show later at 6 and 8.
It is, yeah. It's not the same show at all.
Good, because we don't think we'll have the stock. So
no, absolutely.
You can buy them on their own. They are individually available on their own, but of course the best value is to buy them as the trio because you save the most money then. $17.99 for sending love, $17.99 for happy birthday, and You're the Best is also $17.99 on the website if you just want one.
Right, so let's take those ones out. And now this time, this one has got the daughter cut out. And if you'd put a different one in, it would cut out that word. So you just choose what you want to pop that in. And I'm just slowly easing that off. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. So if you just want to cut that in to the front of your card like so, pop a piece of card. Do I have a white piece of card?
That's all you have to do really, isn't it? And job done.
Yes, absolutely. I've got a piece. I had a white piece of card. I'm going to pinch this off you, Dave, just to put in the background there, just very quickly. So if you want it just like that, that's all you need to do. Cut straight into your cardstock. Sorry, Dave.
That's all right.
But we are going to matte and layer ours a little bit. So, because what I want to show you is how clever these dies are. So I've got my die here, but this time, so I've done this one where I've cut out the daughter, and this one where I've left this blank. Because if you leave this blank, and then you cut this one, you've then got a matte and layer for underneath.
Yeah.
So really easy to sort of use. So let's pop those in, and then I've just got a nice piece of card for the inside to decorate. Now what I also want to do is to make sure that we pop some extras onto let me just find, so we're going to do some matte and layering underneath.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop
Baskets are filling up really, really quickly. I think a lot of people have been waiting for the new releases from Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, they're so nice, aren't they? Absolutely. Yeah. Right, then I've got a white one. So we've done a white one as well, which this one we're going to make a shadow over, just so we don't lose that beautiful image. So we're going to slightly shadow that underneath. So all I'm going to take is my dotty tape pen.
Okay.
And we're going to use that just around the edges.
And don't forget, of course, even when Debbie's not here, or the other Debbie, Crafter's Companion have a brand page on our website, and you can order what's in stock 24/7.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we've always been very well known for our creator cards. It's what we do very well. And these have been just an exception. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Well, they're that little bit different as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are different. And we all want to personalise things, don't we? That's the nice thing, because when you can add personalisation, it just makes it a little bit more special.
And $22.49 on split pay. It shouldn't be on split pay because it's less than £50, but somehow it is. I think because it should be $53.97. That's why it's on split pay.
Very nice.
Buying it today, you're getting the discount, and you've got split pay there, interest-free, fee-free option.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to go onto the back and just use my scoring tool just to burnish that down, and that's just going to make sure that's all going to stay into place. And then we're just going to layer that on top of our card. So that's given us that beautiful white ombre. You can't really see that very well, but you're able to see it there. So beautiful white ombre.
Makes it pop.
It certainly does, yes. And then we will pop this over the top.
Lovely.
And just nice and simple, really. So even though we've done some mattes and layers, it's just nice to simplify everything just by adding it straight onto the top of our card. But like I say, if you just want to cut that into your main card, that's all you need to do.
Of course, having 3 layers, that's going to give the card an awful lot of strength as well, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yes. So we'll just place that.
Because you have cut quite a bit out of it, so that gives it the extra rigidity and strength.
Yes, definitely.
Rigidity, it's not easy to say that.
Rigidity. Rigidity.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, let's do a little bit of burnishing. I always like to re-burnish everywhere when I've put any sort of glue on the back. That just makes sure that everything will attach itself and not come unstuck.
Now, just over a quarter of an hour, a third of the entire stock has gone. On split pay, you only have to give us half. If you don't want to do that and pay in full, of course you can do that. But look at what you're going to get. They're brand new creator cards from Crafter's Companion.
Absolutely. And there we go. So we've got a really beautiful daughter card. Daughter and sending love. Look at that.
So remember, as we showed you on the boards earlier on, you've got lots of options. Thank you. So here we've got You're the Best, but then you can choose whether it's mum, auntie. That's nice to see, actually, auntie. Sister or grandma. You're the best. Those are the options you've got on that one. And then you've got happy birthday. You've got happy birthday brother, uncle, granddad, partner. So as you're going to get all of these, you can obviously use the granddad with You're the Best. Because if you're thinking, well, you've got grandma, but what about granddad? Well, you can mix and match. That granddad can go into that opening.
Oh, absolutely, Dave. Yes, yes.
So any of these can go with You're the Best and the birthday and sending love. So you're covering virtually every eventuality. It's not just that these 4 will go with that and that's it. They'll go with the other options as well. So if you look at all the relations you've got, there we go. Look, daughter, wife, husband, friend, brother, uncle, granddad, partner, mum, auntie, sister, grandma. Also, you've got mom, dad, and also son. So every type of relation, really close relation in families you can think of. £44.99. That's less than £15. Well, it is £15 a set, isn't it? For a new creator card that's now totally versatile. Very, very busy for it. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. So I know lots of you have bought from earlier shows today with AALL Create and Tonic as well. If you have, you won't pay any more P&P. This is going to come from our warehouse. If you buy from Tonic, it comes directly from them, but it's still, you get your 1 P&P. ALXC28. We'll take a break for the lines to cool down in a second, but before we do that, remember, you've got all of these today for £15 each. If you buy them on their own, they're £17.99 each, but if you buy them as a set of 3, you get £3 off each one. So you're saving basically about 10 quid.
And what a great price for one anyway. I mean, when you think about, you were saying so much metal for your money, there is so much in there, but to have all those individual dies as well that you can use throughout anything is quite incredible.
And one of the most popular sizes of cards out there,
Yes,
the 7x5.
it
Everybody loves them. ALXC28. Okay, we'll take a short break. We'll be back with more demos from Debbie in a second and more deals from Crafter's Companion.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back Saturday afternoon at HobbyMaker. With you till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5. Then Hayley's here until 9 o'clock tonight with lots more to come from Tonic and Crafter's Companion all the way through the
I know, yes, yeah, back to back.
And new things. 2 new shows.
No. One's a sales show of
right.
all spooky Halloween.
Okay.
And then another one, we've got some dressed up gents in that show,
Okay.
so which is brand new.
Cool. Okay, now 60% of the brand new creator card has gone. Let me just show everyone who's just got home exactly what you're going to get. Remember, all of these relations and friendships and so on, brother, uncle, granddad, partner, all of those words can go into any of these creator cards. So if you don't want necessarily the son sending love, you want auntie instead, you can put the auntie where the son was and so on. And uncle, you could put that and there. So they all interchange and mix and match, which is such a clever concept. It makes you wonder why on earth people haven't done that before. But
oh, I know, absolutely, yeah. It's just such a clever concept, isn't it? Especially when you can mix and match them as well.
Because originally I thought that it was just the ones that come with that creator card that would work with that card, but
Right.
all of them work.
Oh, they all work, yeah. You can insert, yeah, and I'm going to show you that because we're actually going to use 2 of the dies on our next project and, yeah, interlink.
Okay,
So,
great. Okay, so that's You're the Best, Happy Birthday and Sending Love, brand new creator cards, and we got them first. No one else has them at all anywhere apart from us here
You will
at
love them.
HobbyMaker. Now, what about if you've already bought something today and you're looking for something that is so affordable, but I can just put it in a basket. I've paid my P&P today for the day anyway. It's going to be such a crazy price. TriBlends from Crafter's Companion. Now, what you've got here, I've got 3 TriBlend pens, but firstly, the first one you're going to get is orange. But can you see the effect of the TriBlend technique? Because it goes from a lighter through to a darker orange. So you've basically got 3 shades of orange. So for blending, it's an absolute breeze. So think of pumpkins and stuff like that.
Oh, it's just brilliant, isn't it? I love the colours that we've got here as well. Yeah, the orange could definitely be for pumpkins, which would be amazing.
We've got the same in the blue. So anything blue, could be blue sky, it could be blue sea, could be anything at all. Again, 3 shades of green, so going from light through to dark. Alcohol-based TriBlend pens should be £10.47 for 3. And this one is your purple, okay? So you've got dark purple, medium purple, light purple. You're going to get all 3 of these colours. 3 of them should be £10.47. What about if you buy 1 and we give you 2 free?
Wow, really?
Yep.
That's amazing.
£3.49, or in other words, £1.15 per pen.
Yeah, that's insane.
They should be
These
$3.49
are
each.
alcohol pens. They are amazing. So if anyone's not tried our TriBlend system, this is a great try me price because when you try these, Dave, you'll want to come back for some more.
Yeah.
And Leanne has assured me the TriBlends are coming back. So we
Terrific.
will have more of them because once you've tried them, you will love them.
Or maybe you've already got them and it's your blue that's running out,
Oh, yes,
or it's your purple,
absolutely.
or you just fancy, putting these in your basket and trying 3 pens with 9 colours for the price of 1 pen.
Yeah,
You've
that's
got
amazing.
basically £7 off the price here today.
Yeah.
And if you've already bought something, that's a delivered price. And you can give them a go, try them, but you can see just how effortless the blend is. And because they're alcohol based, there's no lines or...
They're just so good, such good pens. And you will notice, so even though we love our classics, we love our Illustrator, me, Debbie, Sheila, we all use the TriBlend all the time because there's no simple system than this. This is the simplest system for alcohol pen colouring when you've got that light, medium and dark shade that all effortlessly blend into each other. So you will absolutely love them.
£3.49, just a pop it in your basket and check out sort of product really, isn't it, for that sort of price. TPXC95, £7 saved off the price and you get 2 pens for nothing basically, which is basically 6 colours you're getting free. TPXC95. Now, if you've got pens, whether it's these or any other brand, you need somewhere to put them and store them. Same with your ink pads as well. Now, I've not seen this for such a long time, but we've got it back. You don't get the pens and don't get the ink pads, but you do get the storage. Now, most storage to me is plastic.
Yes.
Wood.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so good. I absolutely love this one. Yes, the trays come out as well. So if you want to store bigger things in them, you can take some of the trays out. It's absolutely brilliant. And I love the fact that you've got that top part system. So this is brilliant for on your desk. So if you've got all your favourite colours that you use regularly and your favourite pens and all your pens, this is universal. So any pens are going to fit inside this as well.
They call this the Totally Tiffany Ink Palace.
Yes.
Because it's perfect to keep your ink pens in the right condition because they need to be horizontal so that the ink doesn't go to one end of the nib. £19.99 should be the price, and it's wood. It's a beautifully painted wood. And we're so used to seeing everything plastic these days. It's so nice to have something that's so strong. You don't build it yourself, it comes like this. We're going to the lowest ever price it's ever been. PG 206, you may want to go for a few of these. £14.
Wow.
99 pence. Go for a couple.
Yeah,
I mean, they look great side by side.
They do look great side by side, and you can fit so much into them. They are so good. And then if you've got like your pots of glue or your little glossy highlights or anything you want to put in the top, they will all stand in the top of that. I've got nothing with me to stand in it, Dave. That's it, yes, perfect.
So plenty of room on top, plenty of room on the trays, which are removable.
Yes.
20% of the stock is gone. Totally Tiffany is an American brand that is so well respected that I know Crafter's Companion have dealt with over the years. But this is your chance. A message from Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. In Worcestershire, she says, can you let me know sizes in inches of the ink and pen storage, please? Right.
We can put it to my mat.
That's a good
so,
idea.
yep. Then we can see.
Okay, width-wise, it's 9 inches. So 9 inches from side to side. Front to back, without the pens, you're looking at 7 inches. And height-wise, this will be fun.
Do it the other way, Dave. This way.
Oh, good thinking. 7
inches, yes.
There we go. 7 by 7 by 9. There you go. But I think, imagine if you've got a craft table or desk to have them side by side stacked up in front of you. Everything is at your fingertips. 40% nearly of the entire stock of this is gone. I mean, we've done this before. I've seen it before in my previous life as well. It was so popular because it's quality, it's wood.
Yes,
it's not plastic that's cheap and cheerful. And
absolutely. And if anyone loves, you know, when you do the, what's it called? Where you, is it decoupaging? When you put your decoupage papers over and you put your glossy highlights and things over the top. You can decorate it, you can paint it, you can do whatever you want with it. But it's a really great storage system.
Yeah,
and
if you've got any rice
good.
papers.
Rice papers, perfect.
But if you've got like a fine liner, you could sand-tangle it if you want to. Nearly half the stock is gone, but it's a blank canvas at the end of the day, and it's wood.
Yeah, it
you
is.
don't see much in wood these days. It's only $14.99.
No, absolutely.
You don't
I
have to
love
build
the
it
fact
either.
that the shelves come out, so if you can't get into your, so they will hold any of your sizes, so you can literally pull them out, which are amazing. They're so good. Or you might just want it as a little letter rack or something like that, Dave, as well.
Yeah. Everything just slides in and out. So you've got at least room for 9 ink pads and plenty of spare space on the top here for your Nuvo drops or anything else like that, or drops that you may have got, little bottles and things.
Yeah, 12 ink pads.
Oh, 12 ink pads. Sorry, yeah, we're right. 12 ink pads. $14.99 then. Remember, it doesn't have to be constructed. You haven't got to get your Allen keys out and your screwdriver out and screw it all together. It's done for you, comes built. Now, lots of you buy more than one.
I'm not surprised.
Elaine in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Crafter in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. Josephine in Somerset's gone for 2. Yeah, very busy. 60% gone. Is this going to be an on and gone?
I think it might be, yeah. And I think once they're gone, that is it. I don't think we have any more of these left.
Oh, really?
Yes. Well, we've not got any, so everything is in your warehouse. So if that's all that you've got, that's all we've got.
Whether we can reorder some and get it over from the States or not, I'm not quite sure. But certainly, if you want them, today's the day, and today in this show is the time to order it. Because otherwise we won't be able to get it again.
We are a nation that loves storage, aren't we? Because everything, we like things aesthetically pleasing. And these on our desk at the front look absolutely amazing. So I love the fact that you can put them on there and you can store so much in the top as well, which is amazing.
Now, 25% off shouldn't have happened. Michael, my producer, is saying, I want this sold out so the history of the product will disappear. So he won't get told off in the office on Monday. Unless someone dobs you in. But
well,
PG2068 is your item number. Really well made. It's, you know, all the way around to the back as well. Just as beautiful as we've got 9 left if you all check out.
And if you've already bought something today, you haven't even got to pay postage on that as well,
No.
Dave.
And it will be a pretty bulky box that will arrive. But you know what? Imagine, look how that looks if you're sat there at your craft table and you're looking at this. You're showing off everything that you own.
Yes.
You can see all the colours of the ink pads that you need. You can see all the colours of your pens there. And it's, you know, a very, very pleasing. If it's a gift for someone, you know that white you can't go wrong with.
No, you can't go wrong with it. It's really amazing. I'm actually thinking, you saying that, this would also be good for anyone like on their makeup desks.
Oh, yeah.
Their brushes can all go in there. Your little makeup palettes can go in there. Your nail polishes can all sit at the top. There's so many things it can use.
It could be an office organiser.
Yes,
I mean, you could use it
absolutely.
for documents or letters.
Yes,
and
letters,
things like that.
absolutely. There's so much that you could use this as storage with, and it just looks amazing.
And also, it's got non-slip feet too,
Yes.
so it's not scratching on the surface or anything. It's like you can hear that it just literally slides.
Slides. It is a beautiful piece of storage.
It's about to
isn't
sell out. We've got more people want it than we have stock, so good luck. Check out your baskets. Good luck. PG2068. Remember, it doesn't come filled. That's for you to do, but you'll have the fun doing it.
Yes,
You
absolutely.
can certainly get a lot of pens in there as well, couldn't you?
Get loads of pens in there, in fact, and I think just choose all your favourites. So I've always got favourite ink pads that I use all the time. You'll have favourites. You'll have your favourite pens that you go to time and time again. Pop them in, and then they're at the hand every time you need them.
Absolutely. Okay, moving on then. Let's go back and remind ourselves of the brand new Creator Card dies today. Remember, these are not only daughter, wife, husband, friend, going in the sending love, you can then put all these other names and relations in the sending love and in the happy birthday. Same with mum, auntie, sister, grandma. They all will go in each of the three. So you can personalise your creator card for the right person, right relation. And because it's brand new, this is the brand new, first time we've seen these from Crafters Companion. We have them first before anybody else in the country. You won't find them anywhere else for a little while. 70% of the stock is gone. They're in our warehouse next door to the studio here, and we will be sending them out first thing Monday. The warehouse will be picking and packing and posting. Right, now a message from Jennifer. Thank you, Michael, she says. That's no worries.
That's a good price, wasn't it, for that pen story?
Absolutely. There he is. Can't really see him. There he is. Yeah. But he's who you've got to thank for all the cracking prices. Okay. Right, let's move on and go on then to another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, let's get started. So I want to show you two different ways. The first one we're going to do is we've got this piece of card. Now this is a 5x7 card, and then I've scored it in half, so 2.5 inches. Then I've scored it down the middle, and I've scored it at 2.5 on the opposite side, so it creates this piece. So we want to do it so this middle section is going to cut out of this middle section. Okay. So I'm just going to pop this into place. So let's pop some tape, bring in our board, pop that on there first, and then we'll make sure that we just tape that in. So let me just...
It never ceases to amaze me how inventive designers are of dies. You think they come to a point whereby everything's been done, but there's always a surprise around the corner from Crafters Companion.
I think with all brands as well, Dave, it's quite shocking even to me that people come out with so many different ideas. Sometimes you sort of think, like, we've been in the game a long time. How have they not thought about this particular die before and put in those interchangeable ones? We've had interchangeable dies as well before, but not like this. So yeah, it's so nice to see that we do have amazing designers out there that create just different things all the time.
Amazing designers that help you to become an amazing card maker and sell your cards or gift them to friends and family.
Absolutely. I genuinely wish I had that sort of mind that could think of how to put something together. But it's not also, it's the design of how they work it so that design stays inside and keeps that rigidity in the card, which is amazing. So let's take that one out. So that's our first one. I
suppose they've got to think about a lot of things, haven't they? What will work, what won't work.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm sure, I mean, I don't know, and I've never asked this question. Maybe I need to ask, how many things fail? Because they must have quite a lot of things where they get in their head like something will work.
That doesn't work.
Yes, and then it doesn't work. I know we've had certain things out before, or not out, but they've been testing that just haven't worked, or it's just been that they're just too expensive for the craft market. Because some things, like, I mean, sometimes when we're buying stuff, we know that sometimes they're costly purchases, but we want them because we know they work for our crafting. But other times, sometimes it's just a little bit too much money. So this one here, let me just poke all those pieces out like so.
And again, these will fit through your A5 size machines as well.
Yep.
So whatever manual electronic machine you've got should be fine.
Yes, definitely. So this one, we're going to then fold in half, and this, Dave, is then going to create a pop-out on the inside of our card. Okay. Because we've then got that design that comes out of the inside. Because it's a creator card, you can just pop it on the inside.
Now, the Ink Palace, the wooden storage that I showed you a few minutes ago, we've got how many? 4? 4 left, that's all, on the right of your screen. So if you want I think one of the best storage solutions, because it's in wood. You don't normally see storage solutions in wood. They're always in plastic. So nicer to have in the home, I think. $14.99, and it's a plain white, which you can paint or decorate or paper if you wish, or just leave plain white. It's up to you.
Absolutely.
Next 4 people will get the last 4.
Right, Dave, I'm using the same, I'm using a different die this time because I want to now do the front of my card because that's the inside part.
Okay.
And this one is still, I want a happy birthday, but I'm going to use the mum from the other set. Because we've used mum on the inside, I'm now going to use mum to pop into this one, which shows you that they are all the same shape.
Okay.
So they're all going to fit beautifully. Yeah, we've done them all, so they were go into each one, whichever one you put them into. So just making sure that we've got that one lined up as well, like so. And take them down. So we've had a message to ask about our Christmas, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so Christmas, yes, our Christmas launches have come in a little bit late, but we are launching them, I believe, in September.
Okay.
Is it September or is it August?
We're in August now.
We're in August now, so it's September.
Right, okay.
So it's September, yes. So actually, we thought we would try also something different because we normally have Christmas quite early in June, July time. So we're going to try it in September this year.
Okay, why not?
Absolutely.
I mean, there's two schools of thought with this. A lot of people love Christmas in June.
Yep.
And also for an awful lot of people, it's too early.
Yes.
So for those of you that are more kind of September thinking about Christmas, I think most of us are then, aren't we? You could be spot on.
I absolutely think it's going to work. I think September, that's the time I'd quite like to start.
Yeah, me
I mean,
too.
I don't know about anyone else. I start buying Christmas presents early.
Yeah.
So I've not got much left to buy for Christmas now, Dave.
I mean, I buy things when I see them.
Yes, me too.
Because I'm worried that if I leave it, it won't be there.
Yeah, and you won't get the offer either.
Exactly, yeah.
Because I like to buy things when they're in the sale, so you get then a better gift.
Yeah.
So that's why I love craft. When you get offers like the offers that we do here on HobbyMaker, it's so nice because you can get them and put them away.
Absolutely.
Right, so there we go. So we've now
You haven't
that
got that
one
last minute
there.
panic then, thinking, oh no.
Definitely, yes. So this one we've used, which is the Happy Birthday, which has really got all the sort of mouths in your family. But I've used Mum on that one because we want to carry on that theme. So let's pop these together and then
It's
show
a real
you.
bonus that all three sets interchange. You can use any of the names or relations with any of the designs.
Yes,
So
definitely.
That's
Now,
why it's well worth going for all three of them.
it certainly is. Now, what I've done here is I've cut a frame that's just going to fit around that one, and I've just put mine through a sticker maker just because it will help to adhere it to the card. So all we're going to do is just pop my tape pen around the edges. There we go. And then I'm going to just place that onto that piece. And if you want to use your wet glue, you can, because then it'll help you to position it and move it about a bit. I'm just taking a bit of potluck to put that into or onto there. There we go. Not bad at all.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to peel that from there. So if you've got any adhesive backing, you can literally put that onto the back and then that's ready to stick.
So that's all now adhesive edge to edge on the back.
Absolutely, yes. So we're just going to place that. Now I've just got some of the Arden cardstock. It's my new favourite cardstock, Dave. I love it so much. You do it here, don't you?
Yes, absolutely.
And it's amazing. It's so amazing. I love it. So I've been
I tell you what, we're
using
so
it.
proud of it.
Yeah, it's honestly, it is my absolute favourite cardstock. It's beautiful cardstock. And I love that it's a 300 GSM. It means that all that weight, you can make your own card blank. So I've just used a 12 by 12, cut this to a 5 by 7. So we've got that beautiful front there where we've created that topper. We've not cut through the card because we've then got this section that we're going to put on the inside. So because I've created that exactly the same size, so you can see it's exactly the same size, we're going to put that together so this middle section will pop out.
I wouldn't have thought of using two in one. That's a really good way of doing it.
Yeah,
'Cause
absolutely.
Rather than having kind of two card fronts, you're saying two different things. You're saying happy birthday and then you're the best on the inside.
Yes.
Like an insert.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you could team that with your sending love as well. So happy birthday, sending love, or sending love, happy birthday. Right, so we're just going to then pop those down onto that side first. Like so, and then that one onto the opposite side. So just making sure that's right on those corners. like so. So that will then fold flat.
Look at that.
So.
Love it.
And then all we're going to do just to finish off, I've just taken some different pieces of our cardstock.
Also, of course, this design lends itself to maybe having acetate behind it and making them into shaker cards. That would look fantastic.
It would look amazing.
Sequins jumping around behind it.
Yeah, totally. I think once you've got a creator card, honestly, it's just your imagination. If you've got any piece of cardstock, it's going to cut into. So box lids, the box sides, you can do it into gift bags, literally all your different styles of cards. So if you think about all the different styles, and don't just think like this is a 5x7, don't just think you need to cut it into a 5x7. You could cut it into a bigger style of card and then just put a frame around it or ink the edges or anything like that, and it's going to look amazing. And there we go. So we've just popped that together. Just going to make sure all my edges are flat. So if I turn that one round, I'll show you that there, Dave.
Here we go. Take a little look at this. I mean, it's bright, it's cheerful. And then when you open it up, you're the best. As a pop-up. How cool is that? Using 2 of these die sets in one and personalising it with Mum. Remember, the Mum comes with...
Oh, Dave, I forgot to put these in. I've done some paper piecing, so I'm just going to pop these in.
Okay, but the Mum comes with this one, which is You're the Best. But doesn't matter. You've got a mum, auntie, sister, grandma. They will all fit in there as well. But so will friend, husband, wife, daughter. And so will partner, granddad, uncle, and brother. So they all interchange. All 3 designs will take all of the relations. Yes. Such a clever idea. £44.99, £15 each. ALXC28 is your item number, down from £53.97. So yeah, you save you about £9 off the price. And if you buy them individually, you pay the proper price, which is £17.99. But why would you do that when you won't get all the relations then? If you go for the main offer that's exclusive to us, and remember, we are dispatching the orders from our warehouse. We do that with all Crafters Companion shows. £15 a set, £44.99 for all 3 of them. And versatility for personalisation as well. ALXC28, your item number. Okay, we'll take one more short break. We'll be back with more from Debbie. Remember, everything Crafters Companion you'll find on our website as well, with their brand page on our website. But we're here for another, 10, 11 minutes or thereabouts, until around about 5 to 5. Then Hayley's here until 9 o'clock tonight.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
It's great to have Debbie back with us with Crafters Companion here at HobbyMaker. They've got 2 more shows, 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, and also we've got 2 more shows, of course, with Jodie and Tonic as well. That's going to be with Hayley from 5 o'clock in about 10 or 11 minutes' time. Now, one quick thing. This is kind of a by the by. If you've ever thought of buying alcohol pens, TriBlend pens, normally they're in bundles, and if you've never used them before, you might think, well, I don't want to spend 30, 40, 50 pounds on a massive collection if I've never tried them. Think of this as a great Try Me pen. You've got basically 3 TriBlend pens here. You've got a purple, which is in 3 shades, a dark, a medium and a light. And the idea behind that is with the alcohol solution inside it, when you start off dark and light, and then add the medium in the middle. The blend is effortless. It goes from things that are in the darkness to things that are in the light. So you can see with the blue how it goes from light through to dark, and it makes things look shaded and so on. But you don't see any lines.
No, you don't, not at all.
No.
And also, I don't know if people realise this, but with alcohol pens, you can use them on so many different things.
Oh, yeah,
so you can colour in your badge, your gems.
Gemstones,
You can
ribbon.
do buttons, ribbons, yeah, so many different things. Lace, even onto lace. So if you've got lace that you want a different colour.
It's permanent colour, isn't it?
It's permanent colour, yeah. So they're such good pens. And for that price, when you're getting all 3 pens, and they're beautiful colours, those ones.
Well, you're only paying for one. They should be £10.47 for 3. So you've got literally 9 pens there, 3 shades of purple, 3 shades of orange, and 3 shades of the blue. It's £3.49 each pen. You've got all 3 of them for the price of 1. So 2 of those pens are absolutely free. So it's an ideal opportunity to try alcohol blends if you've never done that sort of shading. Multi-buy if you want to. £3.49, and that's a delivered price. Remember, if you bought anything since midnight last night, you'll only pay 1 P&P of £4.95, including this. Okay, so that is TPXC 95.
That is such a good buy. I can't get over that you're getting 3 pens for the price of 1. So good.
Okay, we literally have 2 of the Totally Tiffany wooden storage ink palace. I love how they call it an ink palace.
An ink palace, yeah. It's nice and posh, isn't it?
Now, we have sold more today of this than we've ever done before in the past.
Well, we've never done it for that price before,
No,
Dave.
that's probably
why. That's £5. It's not like pennies, is it?
Michael did take it a little bit lower than it should have been. And I think all of you realise that. 15 of you are going to miss out if you don't check out your baskets quickly. I know lots of you have already got it. Maybe you're buying a second and a third to have next side by side. And remember, you can paper them. If you've got rice papers or anything like that, you can paper them and decorate them that way. You can paint them. You can tangle them if you're a sand tangler. Or you can leave it plain. It's up to you. 1 left. Is it gone? Last one's gone.
It's gone.
Sold out. Thank you.
That's why you've got to be quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we won't get any more in. That will be it.
You've got the last few, so congratulations. Okay, back to our main bundle. 3/4 of the entire stock with everyone in baskets has checked out. I first thought that basically these relations would only work with that die. So the birthday one, you would only be able to use uncle, granddad, brother, partner, and dad in it. No. They work in all of them. So you can put son in there, you can put daughter in there, friend, wife, husband, auntie, grandma. Any of those names will fit in the top section for personalisation. So you've got you're the best, sending love, and happy birthday. And you choose what relation you want to put in the bar on the top there. All about personalising. 80% of the stock is now gone. We've not had this in stock at all until today. There are 3 shows in total with Crafters Companion today. This one is probably, it looks like, going to sell out, if not during this show, shortly after the end of this show. So if you're watching a repeat and there's no stock, I apologise. But get in now. We've been waiting for this to arrive, all of these new deliveries to arrive, for quite some time. They're available today, exclusive to us for at least a little bit of time. No one else has them, and we'll get them out of our warehouse as soon as possible. Remember, all of the Crafters Companion orders that are ordered here at HobbyMaker will be dispatched from our warehouse.
Yes.
So look at how you can use these in different ways. That is a box lid. That, another box lid with some acetate behind. And this beautiful card, as you can see. Now, this one here is actually a shaker on the front of a box. There are actually sequins behind that acetate.
It's clever, isn't it?
Very clever. And I love the shading and the colouring on the flowers and the words as well. So you can, if you are a colourist, you can do that yourself. If you're not, then you can use your coloured cardstock to do the colouring for you, get some gold mirror card, that sort of thing. And look at the way that the word wife and sending love stands out beautifully in gold on red. And then this is the one, the first one that Debbie did in the show, with a little bit of a drop shadow. Lovely golden tones. And then totally different is the hues of blue in a masculine blue colour. Really lovely. Okay, so can we run some more through the machine?
Well, I was thinking, Dave, let's pick one and then you tell me what one you want, like different one to what it is. So if I say...
is there a best director,
Is there a
Adam
best
says?
director?
I reckon auntie.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, let me have a look. What does
So we'll do the auntie.
The auntie
and we'll
comes
use
with You're the
different-
Best. So let's put auntie in Happy Birthday.
Happy birthday, there we go, like that. And that's the great thing about these, that you can just have a look, see what your words are, choose which one you want to use. So this is our happy birthday one, so we'll use that, and we will cut it out as a full panel. So pop that on, so we can do this all at the same time. So let's just pop those there. And let's do that one onto here. So I'm just going to tape those ones together so we know that they're not going to come apart. And then all you're going to do is make sure, you could do this separately if you want to, but because we've got the Gemini, it's going to cut it all out in one pass. I'm just going to make sure I secure that in a couple of places so that won't come away or slip. And then we're going to take our auntie. Is that on this one? Need my glasses, Dave, otherwise I can't see the words. Yes, aunties
with
on the
You're
bottom
the
there.
Best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one.
And they're all the same size, so they'll fit in the aperture perfectly.
Absolutely. So all you've got to do is check it's the right way up. So I always think if there's an A, you can see which way the A is pointing. So we can just pop that round. Again, you can see that fits perfectly in there. And then we will pop that one over the top just to hold that into place. And then all you're going to do with that is run that one through.
Okay, if everyone checks out with these brand new Creator Card dies, we're into single figure stock. So the stock is not going to be there later in the evening if you're watching us on demand.
Yeah.
If it's in your basket, please check out Sue in Derbyshire, Caroline.
So many.
Crafter in Ayrshire, Dawn in North Yorkshire, Robert, Kylie, Magali, Rita, Anita, Jennifer, Leslie. Check your baskets out.
Absolutely.
I love seeing your names, by the way. Thank you for letting us use your names and call you out.
Absolutely, yes. Yes, and all our stock now will go straight into the HobbyMaker warehouse, which is amazing. So that will come out to you as soon as they've got your order, which doesn't take long at all, does it, Dave?
No, no, they're on it.
Right. So I'm just going to take my pokey tool, just a few little pieces here. And if you wanted to, you could always then use this as a template to sort of stencil through as well. So there's different ways that you can be using them.
I think as a card maker, if you make cards for family and colleagues, maybe at work and friends, to be able to offer that level of personalisation, rather than just saying happy birthday, it could be to anyone, you know.
Yes, definitely.
It's a nice little touch.
So all I'm going to do is, again, use my dotty tape pen. We'll just put this onto some nice bright coloured cardstock so you can see it. So we're just using this as a topper, but obviously you can cut this through whatever card that you've got, whatever concept. So whether you like an easel card, do you know what, Dave? An easel card would look nice because you could actually use one of the words as a stopper. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? You could have like, you might have, so Hayley's got twin boy and girl, so you could have son and daughter in that.
You could.
So you could do happy birthday daughter and the son as the step of it at the bottom.
Nice touch, I like that.
It's nice when you can find some versatility in a die.
Absolutely.
I mean, they're a great price anyway, but actually, what did we say, $17.95, I think?
Well, $17.99 each, but if you buy all three, they come down to £15 each.
Wow, it's amazing. And I'm actually also thinking these would be really good onto like scrapbooks.
Yes.
So like you could have something like this in the middle of your scrapbook, and then you could have your pictures at the side. So it could be your auntie's special birthday. It might be a 60th, and you could put the 60 letters there or numbers. But look how amazing that looks.
I love that colour combination too.
It's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I do like it.
Yeah, just wanted something that would stand
So
out.
you've got, remember, if I read out all the relations you've got, because they all will work with each other. So you've got uncle, granddad, brother, partner, daughter, friend, wife, husband, auntie, grandma, mom, and sister. And then all of those will work with You're the Best, Sending Love, and Happy Birthday. So lots of different permutations. Now, if there's someone on the website with 7 of these in your basket, Oh, you've checked 7 out. So if you've got a problem, if you didn't mean to do that, you might have meant to do that, I don't know. But if you didn't mean to do that, call the call centre and they can rectify it if you put too many in your basket and checked out with too many.
Unless you're in a craft club and all the girls
maybe.
say, can you get us one? Can you get us one?
That does happen sometimes. Yeah, but if you ever make an order online or on the app and you want to change it or something, call the call centre. They will sort it out for you. None of your orders get processed until midnight of the day that you order, OK? We're out of here.
I know, absolutely.
You're back at 6?
I'm back at 6, yes, and then 8 o'clock.
So 6 is something new.
6 is a sale show, which we've got some amazing deals on Halloween. So if you love your Halloween, that will be there at 6.
And I'll see you tomorrow at around about this time. Hayley will see you after a short break. See you tomorrow.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Join us for a Halloween special.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello there and welcome. Thank you, Dave, for taking us through until this point. I am going to be your presenter for the rest of the day, right the way through until 9 o'clock. But next time with lovely Jodie, we're celebrating again.
It's lovely. It's really
It's
lovely.
It's very kind of, is it My Fair Lady?
I don't know, but the conversation a minute ago was, it's lovely, really lovely.
Now, we're celebrating with Tonic, because Tonic, can you believe, 25 years ago, that they kind of evolved. And
I'm glad you said that, evolved, because we did exist before that.
Absolutely, because we've got scissors, and whenever I think of Tonic, that's the first introduction that we had, because obviously prior to that, a lot of garden shears.
Yep. Absolutely.
Way back.
Medical aids.
Absolutely, yeah.
Medical aids. Bet you didn't know that one.
That's right, yeah. So Tonic, an amazing company, bringing us amazing products through and through. And also bringing us a little bit of a treat at the moment, because as I say, 25th birthday, rather than us giving Tonic gifts, they're giving us gifts.
Absolutely. It's brilliant.
It is. Now, if you've not placed your order already, let me introduce you to... Can we grab a couple of those, my lovely?
Absolutely. So if you spend over £50, you're going to have one of these little lovelies dropped in your packaging. It's going to be one of those. So it could be Tony the Tangerine, it could be a Nouveau bottle, it could be Craft Perfect there with the papers, or it could be, which one have I missed? The scissors. Yeah, so you're going to get one of those gorgeous little charms in your bag, your delivery.
Absolutely, and all you need to do is place an order of £50 or more into your basket and, of course, confirm your order, excluding your post and packing, and one of these will be included with your order. So it could be any of them. It's a bit of a lucky dip. They're kind of collectibles, really,
They
aren't
are the brill. You know, we've done different collectibles before, and people are like, got to have it, got to have it, got to have it.
They're fabulous. Foam charms, bag charms. You were wearing them as earrings.
I was having them as earrings yesterday.
So you may well get one of those. If you are shopping and spending over £50, you definitely will get hold of one of those. But everybody is going to get one of these. Now, these are fabulous stickers that, again, will be included in your order. One of these will be appearing in your order, and you don't need to quote any code numbers. You don't have to spend any specific amount. Everybody will get hold of one of those when you are placing an order. And also, as well, you are entered into a prize draw, as if it could get any better, eh? So you could be winning a fabulous bundle of crafty goodies, all courtesy of Tonic. And there's some corkers in there, some of which I think we might have on the show today as well.
Absolutely. So many different things. I mean, I did see one the other day. Oh, no, that was an online offer.
Another one?
Is that online offer still on, Ellie?
I'll tell you about that one in a second then. So in this one I can see the trimmer. We've got the super trimmer on the show today, so we'll be chatting about that. You've got tools, and you've got the famous scissors from Tonic as well, and a little bit of foiling in there, and the foil fusion. Like it?
Nice
bundle that. And again, everybody will get placed in that prize draw, but only one person will win. And the more times you place an order, the more times you have a chance of winning. But you were talking about the one online, Jodie.
I were.
So when you hop onto our website, you will be greeted with a banner that will tell you about an amazing prize draw again that is appearing on there. I can't show you exactly what that is, but let me show you this kind of image, if you will. Well, what do we call it?
A picture.
A picture.
A slide.
A slide. That's what it's called in the industry. So here you go. Here's a slide explaining what you can get. Now, this is a fabulous goodie bag that you can shop for at £39.99. You can get all the goodies that you can see within there, and you are saving a huge amount. As you can see, it's about a half price deal. And that, again, will get you into those kind of prize draws that you saw on the website and different bits.
I mean, I was saying to you yesterday, the cheapest I've ever seen the super trimmer was about £23, £24.
Yeah.
Then the birthday brides, that's a die cut with a view pad.
They're amazing pads, those,
They're
aren't they?
absolutely
Love
superb.
those. Yeah. Brilliant. So there you go. So I think we've ticked all the boxes. I think we've told you all of those different deals, so you can go off and have a little look. But maybe don't go away too soon, because we've got to share a lot to share with you in this show. Got a fabulous grandfather clock to show you in just a little while. What do I need to show everybody first?
The red line tape.
Did you say we've only got 5 of these left?
You need to be fast.
Oh my goodness. Okay, what have we got here, Jodie?
So you are going to get 5 of these, okay? So all individually packed, so there's no more cat hair connect on the side, or bits of fluff from the handbag, So on each one of those, it's a 12mm, and you're getting 5 metres on each of those. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 metres of
that's a lot.
red line tape. And this This is the one that I use for the memory books, the nice broad one there. But quick, there's 3 left.
Yeah.
Fastest fingers first.
$7.99 is all that you're going to be paying for all of those, so definitely worth taking advantage of. And of course, that will open up your basket, which means that you only will be paying 1 P&P today, and we've got lots more to tempt you, don't you worry. So while you're confirming your order on those, and they will sell out those, so I'm going to move those to one side. What should we chat about next, Ellie? Oh, now, a little bit of luxury.
3.
3 opportunities left for this one.
Quick.
Looking at this yesterday, it's gorgeous.
2. Quick. This is beautiful. It should be over £20. You're going to get 20 sheets of this absolutely gorgeous cardstock, going from that chocolate brown all the way down to that silver at the bottom there. You know, it's a latte, isn't it? It's a latte.
Yes.
If I turn it that way around, it could be a Guinness.
It certainly could. Very adaptable.
Oh, Guinness ice. I could down one of them, no problem. But it's a really good quality cardstock. If you're cutting your sentiments into it as well, there's no shed on that. But £9.99 for 20 sheets of it is absolutely gorgeous stuff.
Beautiful. Can we use this with our regular dies, things like our electronic die cutting machines as well?
You can even put alcohol pens on the top of it as well with no problem at all. But you do need to be fast. There's one left. Angela, quick, press that button.
Confirm that order, check that basket out. So I think that was kind of like the priority things. Now, please don't think everything else, we've got loads of these, so you can kind of sit back and relax. Those are the things that are on the verge of selling out. So some of these items, we still have got reasonable amounts of stock, but by no means a huge amount of these. Now, we did have a lot of this one to start with, and we are at the stage now where half the stock has gone. This is incredible. And this is something else that Tonic do so well. Their construction, their engineering dies.
It is. Now, this is going to give you your amazing grandfather clock, but it's a grandfather clock that, yes, you can do for Christmas. Yes, you can do all year round. It, you know, it makes lovely children's ones, you know, the hickory dickory dock, because it's actually got a mouse in there as well. But it's not just the dies that you're going to get in this collection, okay, because you are going to get so much more. Ooh, first of all, let's have a look at the actual grandfather dies. So this is your die collection, okay, so in there you've got 34 dies in this little folder. Now as it opens out, you can see you've actually got a trifold packet. You've got all your instructions in there. You've also got all your inspiration of different ways. Now you can see that you can actually put bottles of pop in as well. Alcohol
so it's a gift box as well.
It is a gift box. So all those possibilities, all those dies in that collection. But as I said earlier, you can also do them for Christmas. And these ones have been decorated with lots of little bits of Christmas ephemera in there. Now that Christmas ephemera comes in this little pouch. So this is also in your collection. So you're going to get another die set with 32 dies in there. You've got all the little elements to make Christmas. You've got your hollies in here, you've got your berries in here, your mistletoes. You've got a right and a left hand side. So if you're wanting to do like a foliage going over a window, for instance, you've got different foliage for the right and the left hand side. You've got little baubles in there that are what do you call it? Deboss. You've got a bow system in here as well. So they're your tails and they're your little bow fronts. So you've got so many different elements in that. So far we have got 66 dies.
Wow, for $39.99.
But it doesn't stop. Okay, so 64 dies. You can then see in the middle of these have actually got little scenes in. Let me find some more. Can you see that they've got scenes in?
Oh, yes, I can see that. You've got like the snowy rooftops there.
Yeah, we've got on the side there as well. They are actually transfers.
Oh,
so you have got 2 lots of transfers. Okay, so that's one of them, and this is your other one. So I'm going to show you what you get in there. So you have got different clock faces. You have got different scenery that you can place in, yeah? So you can see there that you've got all those scenes as well. So you're going to get that twice over. You're also going to get, you see the sides of these, you've got foil fusion.
Wow, okay.
On the side of these panels, okay? So you're going to get 2 packets of foil fusion. Now in these packets, each packet, if you wanted to put a panel on every aspect of this box, then your packet would give you 2 full grandfather clocks.
Okay.
Okay, so that means you've got 4 full grandfather clocks. But let's face it, you might not want to put a panel on every one.
Might be quite
so it's going to go a lot further, yeah? But what you're going to get inside here is you're going to get that design there. So you're going to get 2 of those. And then you're going to get that design there.
Nice.
So I'm thinking they're not Christmassy.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So
no.
you could be doing these for spring, summer. You know, like I say, it could be hickory dickory dock on there, or you could just be using these as beautiful panels on greeting cards.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be part of the clock.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now, as we were making these, we decided that you could also make them into carriage clocks.
Okay. Oh, just using the top part.
So
That's
just
clever.
use the top section. I know you've got filigree dies in your collection.
Yes.
You could just put a little arch on there. You could put a little handle on there. You could put a face, you know, eyes and nose and a mouth on there to make it childlike. You can put a handle on to make it into a carriage clock. It could just be an individual little gift box on its own.
That idea. Can we alter the hands as well? So can we make it like midnight for New Year?
You could stick your hands where you want.
I love that idea. Because it could be that you've got a certain time that you're wanting to depict. Yeah. Because of, I don't know, baby's birth time or...
could be date of birth.
Yeah, absolutely. A certain time, maybe a wedding or, as I say, put them at midnight. Maybe you're using them alongside maybe something that's Cinderella themed or something like that. What have you got there?
So that is just using those lovely Christmas dice that you're getting.
Okay.
So that's just using those ones.
That's cute. Like it.
On a little embroidery hoop.
What a lovely idea. £39.99 seems like phenomenal value for money in my book.
Absolutely.
You are saving over 40%. We have had a couple of the elements fall forward, Jodie. Can you just pop those back up so when we show everybody, they can see everything that they're getting for all their crafty pennies. And you can see it is a bumper bundle. I mean, the dies alone, what a phenomenal amount of dies you're getting for your money. £39.99, and you're actually getting 36 dies. Now, Jodie.
Yes,
she goes. She's on her way.
I'm on the way.
She's going to show us how these all come together. And I know you guys may want to go back and watch this show, which you can do very easily. You can jump onto our YouTube channel and watch this forever. So just make a note of the date and time. Easy, because it will be on your order, so you'll be able to check that on your account. Or you can go back for the next 7 days and watch it online. But bear in mind that this is an exclusive deal to us here at HobbyMaker, and you can get your hands on these, if you get the pun, at any time you like during the show while we have the stock available. But Jodie, is it easy to put it all together?
It's easy peasy. Yeah. Now, we've done quite a bit of this. We did this in the 2 o'clock show. So if you want to see the bits that I've already done, hop back to 2 o'clock and you'll see these bits being put together, okay? So we've already done the top of the box, and this is the bit that I say, you know, you could make this into a carriage clock.
Nice,
you know, quite easily, just put a little bottom on there, handle on the top. Then you could go down the Cogsworth route with the Beauty and the Beast, that sort of feel. Yeah. But yeah, that there is the top. We then got the actual pendulum bit. This is the bit that we're working on at the minute. You can see that we've got a depth window in there. So we've got that little bit of decoupage in the middle there. Beautiful. And then we've got the bottom of the box, which we need to stick on. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue to put our side panels on, because you need to apply your own little glue tabs. Okay, so let's just take these. I've got me retractable tweezers as well to give me a helping hand. So we're just going to place these on to the bottom of here, just sliding that into there, and we put it in until that little score line is in the right position, okay? I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to do exactly the same.
Now, I will let you know, if you are thinking about getting the adhesive that Jodie is working with, we've got a fabulous little bundle of 3. Just keep your attention just for a few moments because we haven't got very many of these left. And what you can see on the screen is an incredible saving, bringing them down to just £11.99. Oh, sorry, £9.99. I do apologise. I thought that, oh no, it was a different deal we had the other day, wasn't it? Yeah, and they were, yeah, you only got 2 bottles then.
But can I say, they are about £6 a bottle on Tonic's website.
Wow.
So, I mean, you're basically buying 1.5 bottles and getting 1.5 free.
And this is the size that you've got over there as well, isn't it?
It
so,
is.
Yeah, definitely get hold of those. Oh, now, here's a question for you. Are we able to make and sell these, Josie?
Make and sell as many as you want. The only thing that Tonic asks, and this is regarding all their dies, is that you don't take any of our dies near an electronic die cutting machine, i.e. a scan and cut.
Okay.
Yes, you can use a cut and boss and all that business.
Yes.
But nothing that's going to...
physical dies, aren't
Yeah,
they? So
absolutely.
you will need to just pass those through your physical die cutting machine. I think that's a fair point.
So while this is drying, what we're going to do is we're just going to have a look at the foil fusion. Okay, so we've cut out the actual matten layer that we're wanting to use, and this is your foil fusion. Now I always cut mine out, and when I'm cutting them out I always try and leave myself a finger hole. So I'm not touching the actual glue when I take this away from its carrier sheet. So just take that away, and you've got one chance and one chance alone to do this. So it's a quick motion. Get it where you need it and then stick it down. You can't take it back off, unfortunately, okay? So once you've got that down, you can see where the glue is. But when you start to rub this like you would a rub-on, that design is going to go a darker shade of grey, okay? So depending on what you want to use, bone folder, scissors, spoon, lollipop stick, whatever you've got at hand, okay?
Now, Jodie, if anybody's kind of thinking, well, what if I rub that down and then I die cut it afterwards? Is that a possibility?
That's fine.
Okay.
Absolutely. If you're going to do that, I would recommend that you put your foil fusion on the card first, then put your die over the top and cut it out, okay? But don't remove any of the carrier sheet. So let's just go in there.
Now, don't forget, if you're wanting to get hold of this and you're thinking, oh, I'll just go and do a little search somewhere on the old internet, you're not going to be able to get hold of this anywhere for 2 weeks. So we are the first people to share it with you, courtesy of Tonic, celebrating their birthday. So you may as well place your order here and get hold of it quicker.
So I've now rubbed that on, and I take my carrier sheet off slowly, okay? Because that means if I've missed anywhere, like that little corner, I can just go back, give it another rub, and then it's all going to be in place. So slowly, and that is ready. You're then going to take your foil, and once again, one chance and one chance alone. You can't put it on and then take it off and realign it, okay? So make sure that you've got enough overhang and put it on.
Now, have we got any of the foils on the show today, Jo, did you know?
If you go on to the website, we have a bundle of 4 on the website, and it is multicoloured. So there's reds in there, greens in there, there's all the different colours, okay?
Wonderful, because it's worth adding that in alongside this, isn't it, for certain. Just pop that up on the screen. As you can see, you've got loads of different colours there that you can choose from. So £22.99 with the details, as you can see there, should you want to add that in alongside.
Right, so you know it's ready when it actually starts to lift itself. So here we go.
Oh, I see, it almost pops off, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you've got that beautiful design. Now don't waste this one.
Okay.
This one here, get yourself some double-sided sticky sheets, put your double-sided sticky sheets down, slap this straight onto the double-sided sticky sheet, then get your die, cut it out, and you're going to have a positive and a negative.
That's a really good idea.
So where the actual design says that you're going to have 2 full grandfather clocks in one packet, you're actually going to have 4
And that's 8 overall.
Yeah, if you use your positive and your negative. Yeah, so just double-sided sticky sheets are going to be your best friends.
And Jodie did show us how to do that with a little bit of double-sided tape yesterday. It was narrower tape, but if you've got your double-sided adhesive sheets from Tonic, you'll be able to do it just in one go. So yeah, check out yesterday's show.
Right, so now I'm going to stick this in place, okay? Now, I like to start with my clock front, okay? So I'm just going to put my adhesive onto there. And I'm going to start with my clock front, okay? Now, I do it this way. You may want to do it how Tonic say in the packaging. That's entirely up to you, yeah? But I like to do it this way because I know that I can get a really tight edge.
Perfect. Good advice.
So once that one is stuck, it needs a little bit longer. I know it does. Let me just give it a bend a minute. Just bend those up a little bit. Because I can still get my hand in here. You can see if I just tilt it upside down, you see I'm actually holding it with my fingers on the underside edge. So I'm forcing that tab right up into that design, okay? You do have to wait for it to dry. I'm going to try and get my next one going, but at home, please wait, okay? So I've got my next one now. Once again, I've got my fingers.
It's not an easy position to get into.
Absolutely. So I've got my fingers right up inside there. So I'm holding the glue tab as we go.
And you probably mentioned in the previous show, Jodie, but what sort of weight cardstock should we be using?
Right, so the burgundy one here that we're using is a 240 GSM, okay? I would say anything up to your 300 because it's straight edges, yeah? Now, if you want a 300 super smooth, I believe you've got some there.
We've got a black and white pack actually, which I might tell you about when Jodie's got to the end of her demonstration. It is on the website though, so if you can't wait that long, you can jump ahead. And there's not very many of those left as well. It is limited in stock.
It's absolutely amazing, our 300 GSM. It's a super smooth card. It's the one that I use for all my memory books. Yeah, so if you like making memory books, it's brilliant. Stamps like a dream. It's a beautiful, beautiful card. So we're just literally holding that side in there. Once that side is in, we can then come in, stick that side panel down like so. And then once that is dry, we can then come in and stick the bottom on said box.
Perfect.
So just slide that into there. And then the bottom panel is just going to go onto the bottom like so. And that's as hard as it gets, really. But you've got so many different aspects in there for decoration, okay? Just give me a minute to hold this and we can start to apply some of that decoration, okay? So we have got things like corner brackets designed that fit perfectly around your little chamfers, okay? So let's put some of those on as well. Now these are there, one, they hide a multitude of sins. So if you've not quite aligned it up properly, it will hide a multitude, or it just reinforces those edges to make them look pretty. So that one onto there. Let's flip it over and we put its other friends on. Now I do have my little mouse. Look, there's a little mouse there as well. I think that mouse is so cute.
That is a really sweet one, isn't it?
It is. I know it's for the nursery rhyme, but whenever I see a mouse on a piece of furniture, you think of Woodman, don't you? Is it Woodman? Is it called Woodman?
Oh, it's like an antique. It's like a signature, isn't it? That they carve into the actual wood. Yeah.
So let's just put this one on as well.
Like an arts and crafts movement one.
Yeah.
We are very busy for this. Loads of you with it in your basket though, so please don't leave it there too long. Don't forget, you can create a multitude of varieties with this one, all sorts of different cardstock that you could use. You've got 36 dies and then all of the decoration elements to work with this as well. So you really are good to go the moment it arrives. If you've not got any of your foil already, then you can add that in alongside it. But the foil fusion we can use in lots of different ways. It doesn't have to just be the foil, does it?
You can use it on your cards as well. There's just loads and loads of different bits and pieces, okay? I'm just going to put my mouse on the bottom, like so. And then while that's drying, I'm going to do some more of the foil fusion. So I don't know whether you want to have a natter.
Well, shall I let you know what's in that bundle? Because if you have just joined us, then you might be wondering what we're chatting about. So the details up on your screen now, as you can see over there, are telling you all about the dies that we have got. So I'll tell you, shall I go through that again, Nelly, or do the cards? We'll do the bundle first. So first and foremost, you're going to get your die set. Now, this is giving you all of the dies that you need for the construction of your fabulous grandfather clock. If you're going to make it as a grandfather clock, because as you're working with this and you start putting it together, you might think of different variations, as Jodie mentioned. Could be that you're making a little mantle clock with this one. It might be utilising the top clock part, maybe to make a little gift box or something. I was looking at it thinking it might make a little building block or something like that. But you've got a place for all of the dies to go. And as you can see, comprehensive instructions there. Tonic want to make sure that you know exactly what you're doing with regards to your construction. But of course, as Jodie's been going through this during this show and her show earlier on, you can go back and watch those demonstrations at your leisure. It all folds up neatly. Keep it in the wallet together, and that way you know you've got all 34 dies ready for you to use. But what Tonic have also done is they've included an additional die alongside it. Now, this is separate to the grandfather clock, so you could use it for your card making or use it to enhance the grandfather clock. It's entirely up to you. Again, you've got another little wallet of 32 dies, and you can see a little bit of a serving suggestion, if you will, with regards to this one. So this is your festive foliage die set. In here, you have gotten a huge array of different dies, from your traditional sentiments to little stars. You've got holly in there, you've got foliage in there. Beautiful size sentiments, I have to say, with these. The big fern leaves, you've got little gingerbread characters in there, baubles. This is almost like Christmas in a box, isn't it? You've got the little bow formation here with the little tails, as you can see there. So that is a really useful die in its own right, but you are getting it alongside the grandfather clock die, which means straight away you have got 66 dies for $39.99. Actually works out at 60 pence per die, and that's before we started looking at everything else that you're going to get in here. Because what Tonic have done is they've put some beautiful elements so you can really enhance your grandfather clock. So you're going to get a couple of packs of these rub-ons, variety of different styles in here, and the idea being that you can use these to enhance your design, as you can see with these fabulous scenes that you can apply. They simply rub onto the mats and layers that you're going to be creating and give you a really pretty design feature with those. And the clock faces have no hands because you are going to position the hands to whatever time that you like. Alongside that, you're going to get 2 packs of your foil fusion. And as Jodie's mentioned, on the pack it says you've got enough to create 2 of your grandfather clocks. But the realism is, if you are using that technique that Jodie showed us or mentioned and showed us yesterday, you can actually double up and use the waste. So you could, if you are frugal, create 8 grandfather clocks from those foil fusions. Now, you do just need to add in a little bit of foil alongside it, but it could be things like your mica powders if you wanted to use as well. And if you don't have the foil, you can get that on the website. But what a bumper bundle. It's that much I can't get it all to stand up. Now, one thing you also need to know is this bundle is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So if you're wanting to get a hold of it for $39.99, and well, basically, if you want to get hold of it, you can only get it here for a couple of weeks, so you're going to be ahead of the game, and you're going to be creating beautiful pieces just like these. Now, don't forget you can make and sell these, use them for fundraisers if you're wanting to, and it's also got a practical side to it, because when you lift up the lid, you can pop a little treat of a little bottle of something, whether it's something as a treat, a few bits of bubbles, shall we say, a bubble bath could go in there, or all sorts of different things. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of that, then the details are on your screen. Victoria, thank you for getting in touch, and good evening to you as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, are you Jodie's Vicky?
Yes, that's my Vicky.
What can I say? This die set is amazing to work with. I had a huge amount of fun creating samples for Jodie. So Vicky's created some of the ones we've been sharing with you.
This is Vicky's that I'm doing now. It is, yeah.
Now, very quickly, can I show you the cardstock as well? Because I did promise to show you that, didn't I? And I know we've only got a couple of opportunities left for this one now. And Jodie, we're talking about this being an incredible weight for construction of anything, really.
It is. It's because it's 300 super smooth. So that sounded right posh then, didn't it?
Oh, yes, super smooth.
No, so you can use it for many different things, whether you are stamping, you can stamp on it. It stamps like an absolute dream. For memory books, it's absolutely essential to have that thicker card because, let's face it, the pages are going to be touched and turned and flicked and flapped. But for construction, it's invaluable because it holds the creases so well. But it gives you that foundation to actually work on. It's super stuff.
Love that idea. Now, you are going to get individual packs with these, so you can keep it in the pack if you're wanting to. 5 A4 sheets in each of those packs, so you will get 15 sheets of your black, and then alongside that, you will automatically get 15 sheets of the white as well. So it is a bumper bundle because you are going to end up with 30 A4 sheets for just £9.99, absolute bargain. Imagine how much fun you're going to have with those. So do make sure you're getting those into your basket as well. And don't forget those additional bits and pieces, things like your adhesives, things like your red liner tape sold out earlier on. But the adhesive that Jodie's been working with, we do still have that available as a little trio for less than a tenner, £9.99. Makes sense to get hold of that one as well. How are you getting on over there, Jodie?
I am on my last 2 panels now. So remember your foil fusion. Always try and leave yourself a little tab so your fingers go nowhere near the adhesive so you can grab hold of something. One chance and one chance only. You can't take it off once you've got it on. So just sort of hover and then stick it down. Use something flat. It could be a scorer like this. It could be the back of a lollipop stick. It can be a teaspoon, a butter knife, whatever you've got. And you're just doing it so that literally it goes that dark charcoal grey rather than that light grey. And when it's gone charcoal, it basically means that it's ready. Can you see the difference between these two now? This one here has already been burnished, this one hasn't. Okay, so you can see the difference in that colourway. So let's go in and do its friend as well. Let's just burnish all that one like so, making sure that that's all done. You're then going to get your foil. So let's get some more foil on this situation. So, come on, where's the end? I'm going to cut a piece that is wide enough to take 2 of those little edges. So because I've got snotty scissors, I'm just going to slice it with my craft knife. So let's place, remember, don't touch. One chance and one chance only with your foil. So slap your foil on there and then go in and push that foil all in to, and you know when it's ready because the actual carrier sheet starts to lift and you start to see white little lines. So therefore that, come on, is all ready. I've missed a bit there. So let's just go back and burnish that bit there.
Oh,
why are you not burnishing? So let's take that off of there. So we've got that one. Oh, I know what it is. It's a piece of double-sided sticky tape.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's a little bit of extra. So let's take that off there. And that onto there. Let's take that. So go through. You can see now the little white lines starting to lift. Yeah.
I suppose it's almost like the transparent bit.
Absolutely.
On the carrier, yeah.
So then when we take that away, it's ready. Right, so let's finish this. So we've got our side panels, we've got our mouse. Let's put our long panels on the side. Remember, all the time, you're decorating it, but you're also adding stability. Now, on the side of your box, you've actually got little stitch lines as a detail, so you know exactly where your panels are going to sit.
That helps with the lining up, does it?
It all lines up.
Perfect.
All sits nice and neatly in there. So that panel is going to go into there. We're just going all the way
It's a
around.
lovely design, that panel, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now, Jodie's working with the 3 bottle deal that we have. So you're going to get your 60ml, 3 of those. Let me move this one out of the way just so I don't confuse the issue. So these 3 are the ones that you've got on your screen at the moment for £9.99. But we do have another deal. So you may prefer to go for the larger bottles, which we do have available as well. And this time you're going to get your 2 bottles, as you can see there, for just £11.99. Same adhesive in both of them, but we kind of give you a couple of different choices depending on how you're wanting to work with these. Jodie, you were talking about that using these and kind of decanting into empty bottles with these.
Absolutely, yeah, because these are basically double the size of the others. So it's 4 bottles that you really get in that collection.
Love that. And if you do want to use it direct from the bottle, then you've got that fabulous fine detail nozzle there, so you can get right into the nitty gritty when you start crafting with this one. And of course, make sure that you put that cap on nice and strong, and straight away, I mean, look at that. That's a fancy bottle, isn't it, for your adhesive? 2 of those for £11.99 with the details that are on your screen.
Right, so I'm just putting my last bits of fanciness onto here. So that's that panel on there. I'm going to flip it up and put one on said top as well. So just like so. Now we've got a few more little bits that we're going to place on. We're going to add on its little corner brackets, if I can find the other ones. There they are, hiding. Because these also hide where the joins are.
Ah, okay. Clever.
So, in my ear roll, I'm being told, can you put a clock mechanism?
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice idea.
Of course you can.
Oh, I like that idea, really. That's a clever one.
Well, also, if you do put a clock mechanism in there, it actually means this is big enough to take the clock mechanism.
Yes, yeah, you've got the space in there.
Yeah, you could put the actual clock mechanism inside. So it would be absolutely perfect with a clock mechanism. So we're just putting these last.
I was wondering earlier whether there'd be a way that you could almost make a hole for the face and use vellum, perhaps, and then put like little tea lights in.
Right, so in front of you, I think it's a blue one.
Oh, okay.
Is it a blue one or a white one? Our Vicky's actually done a vellum face, and inside, open the top. The top.
Oh, the top.
Yeah, the top.
top.
Yeah, there's actually a little battery-powered tea light.
So she has to put one of those little candle ones in there. I could see the green, and I wasn't quite sure. It almost had got a bit of a glow to it. That's a clever little idea, isn't it? Oh, I think it might be changing colour.
Yeah, it's one of those fancy ones.
I've knocked it over to the side, but yeah, I like that idea as well.
Right, so the last step. Remember that cheeky little magnet that I placed just in there?
Yep.
We're going to put a cheeky little magnet on here as well.
Ah, okay.
Now, I need to work out which way it goes. So I'm just going to drop that on the top of there, okay? Because what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of high-tack tape. We're going to place that onto the top of there. Where's my pokey tool? There it is. So let's just take that. Now remember, this is going to be on the inside of there. So you need to pick that magnet up so that when this slides in, it's in the right place. So all we do is line up across that top and pick that magnet up. So that magnet is going to be in the right place. Ellie, I didn't know that until earlier on. Somebody else said that to me. I always do 3 o'clock when I'm doing a clock. I am. I'm always possessed by the devil, sweetheart. Yeah. So now we're just going to line up that back panel, and we're just going to hold that into place.
See, that's the same. I would have thought midnight was almost like the witching hour. Yeah. 3 o'clock in the morning, apparently. Well, I'm out to the count, so 3 o'clock in the morning, so.
So we're just going to hold that one. So now, this panel slides down. Let me get my finger. Can you see there's actually a gap there? That slides down, that little gap. Come on. Let's have you. Just slides down, and the magnet takes hold of that front panel, and basically that is your grandfather clock.
That is amazing.
Yeah. They are beautiful. They really are.
And then if you're wanting to pop something inside, you just open it up where the magnet is.
I'm going to be a bit gentle because it's still sticking on the back. So you've got that full capacity all the way down into the bottom there. But even if you want to put something taller, you've got the capacity in the lid as well.
What a fabulous idea.
But that there is your grandfather clock, all ready to go. And it will lock. Let me get my eyeballs back on. That closes down in the front of there. Come on, let's have you. Let's just prise it so I can get it in. There you go.
You got it.
So the little magnet clips in.
That's beautiful.
And just holds all that together. I love the top of that one.
Yes, yeah.
I think the colours that Vicky's used are beautiful. It reminds me of Back to the Future. I don't know why.
Oh, yes,
I look
clock, yeah.
If you did this in brickwork.
Yes, you could, couldn't it? It almost looks like, it was the town hall clock, I think it was, or something like that, wasn't it? I love that. Amazing, Jodie, thank you. Really enjoyed that. Now, don't forget, Jodie took us through part of the construction because you're going to take your time at home. And obviously, we have had 2 shows with Jodie. So the first show was at 2 o'clock this afternoon, I think, wasn't it?
It was.
Jodie? So that was creating the clock face and the top part of the clock. And obviously, in this show, you've learned how to create the rest of it. And the beauty is you can then go on and create in so many different styles, whether it's your traditional brickwork you're wanting to create or you want to make it almost look like it's made out of mahogany or a baby pink or a baby blue one. Then you can do that in lots of different ways. And I love the idea that we've got a little mouse in there, so you can kind of use that nod to Hickory Dickory Dock, the nursery rhyme. And then, of course, the beauty is you can pop something inside as a little bit of a treat because it is a gift box as well. And in this one, I don't know what's in here, but it feels as if there's something weighty in there. So you're just opening up the top.
It's my pop for on the way home.
Oh, yes, I love it. I love a little bit of orange juice.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to open it up any more than that, but good choice, good choice. Lovely little idea. You've got a little slot there as well to actually pop that back in place. But what a fabulous idea. Love it, absolutely love it. And you guys are loving it as well. And don't forget, you are going to get so much content for your $39.99. So you will get your 2 sets of dies in there. So obviously your construction dies that Jodie has been telling us about. 34 dies there, creating your grandfather clock and the face, all in this fabulous wallet with your full instructions there. So you're not left on your own at all. So you've got all of that. You're also going to get a separate set of 32 dies, which will allow you perhaps to give it more of a Christmas feel with your 32 dies, as you can see there. And you've got all sorts of elements in there, things like the most wonderful time of the year, where this wonderful little kind of embroidery hoop has been used to create a lovely little decoration. But you could be using that on the front of your card or using it to enhance your grandfather clock. But there's loads of elements in there that you could be using in lots of different ways. Your holly, you've got things like your little bows in there, there are baubles, there's sentiment stars, foliage that you'll use all year round, and the cutest little gingerbread character in the middle there. So those alone, 36 dies for $39.99. Amazing value for money. So yeah, 66 dies in total. Did I say 36 dies? I was never very good at maths. In addition to that, you're going to get your foil fusion. And of course, Jodie has shown us some really frugal ways of working with those. So you could be making as many as 8 grandfather clocks by using the waste with the technique that Jodie shared with us. You're also going to get additional faces and those wonderful panels panels to add your decoration by the way of these kind of like rub-ons that you would utilise. But all of that for $39.99 I think is incredible value for money and loads of fun as well.
Yeah, so I'm literally having a brainwave here.
Oh, okay, right.
All right.
What are you thinking?
So I'm thinking that you need to come back at 6 o'clock because I found something else.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So literally, yeah, you need to come back at 6.
Oh, I can't wait.
Because I am literally, cogs are going.
I love that.
7, is it 7 o'clock?
Yeah.
7 o'clock
Absolutely. So yeah, 7 o'clock this evening. So there you go, £39.99. Brilliant value for money. Now, if you have been watching, you will know that we've got some fabulous deals for you, not only on the show, but we've got giveaways, we've got prize draws. And one of the things that we mentioned in one of the prize draws is the super trimmer, which I know we have got on the show with spare blades. Now, I know this is a big favourite of Jodie's. Tonic, way back before Tonic was the kind of the crafting Tonic that we know, they bought us all sorts of kind of cutting tools, garden shears and things like that, didn't they? So when it comes to cutting, they know what they're talking about.
Yes, the boys were all about the cut, yeah? I call them boys, I mean, yeah, my age and above. But, yeah, so they used to do a lot of, like you say, garden equipment, shears, we've done flush systems. We've done.
I didn't know about flush systems.
We've done medical aids. We've done everything, yeah. But they started doing a lot of stuff that you will recognise in a different colourway. Okay. Now all those patents belong to our Simon. So if you see this in pink, yeah, then all those patents. Let's face it, it was X-cut. We used to design for X-cut. Yeah. So you may recognise a lot of our stuff as an X-cut product, but all those patents of those items belong to Simon. So when the contract came to an end, the boys got together and they thought, do you know what, we're rather good at this. We're going to give it a wing and we're going to do it ourselves.
And there you go, yeah, didn't look back.
Then Tonic was born, okay? So it's all been about the cut. So when I joined the business 16 years ago, 16, makes me feel really old.
She's not old enough, is she?
So when I joined the business 16 years ago, I was one of the only female that were in the business because the office was just full of blokes. And there was very little feminine touch. It wasn't until I got in there and then Alison joined and Karen joined and we softened them. We softened them.
Brought them to the crafty side.
Absolutely. They were very much stationary people. They very stationary orientated, and then the creativity sort of drifted in with us females. We were shaking them. Yeah.
Love it.
But the super trimmer is where I first started with Tonic.
Okay.
So I bought the super trimmer before I'd even ever heard of Tonic Studios.
Okay, so as a customer.
As a customer, yeah. So I used to do a lot of embroidery and I always wanted trifold cards so I could hide, because the back of my embroideries are absolutely shocking. The front looks nice, but the back is run it across there, run it across there, you know what I mean? So the backs always look rubbish, so I always needed a trifold card to hide all my back work, okay? And I used to go into Hobbycraft, and literally you could buy at Christmas, you could buy an emerald green and a red. You could always get white and cream, but me, I want lilac, I want fuchsia pink, you know what I'm saying? There were colours that I couldn't get. This allowed me to be able to make my own.
Wonderful. Do you want to talk us around it?
Absolutely. Pass me a piece of that cardstock.
Okay.
So
now, before we get into a demo, can I just mention as well, the price has come down already to $21.99. That's an amazing deal.
The cheapest I've ever seen is $23.99.
Oh, right, okay. Could be the best ever price that we've bought it at then.
Ellie, what are you doing?
Okay, that was the best ever price. We've gone even lower now, so less than £20. That's more than 30% saving.
And you get 2 plates as well.
Wow.
I like it a lot.
This is almost worth getting a second one if you've already got it. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got your little ruler, so you can lift your ruler. It does extend, so you've got that 30 centimetre platform for you to be able to work on.
Good with things like our 12 by 12s then.
Absolutely, yeah. But this is the bonus of the super trimmer. You have got this extra area at the opposite side.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the only piece of equipment that I know. Yes, you can do this with a craft knife, but it's such a faff, okay? So you've got a scorer on here, you've also got a cutter. The thing to remember, the coloured one is your actual cutter, the grey one is your scorer, okay? If you're wanting to go the full length of your ruler, you need to take one out. To do that, you just literally push your ruler backwards, forwards, wiggle.
Oh, so you're kind of opening it up to just a tiny amount?
Yeah, to put it back in, you just literally give it a wiggle, make sure it's pushed all, don't do what I'm doing with the blue one, okay? You can actually see that that is level. Not do that with the blue, because if you do that with the blue one, you've got no finger left. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my card into a trifold card. So let me get my eyeballs on. So I'm going to come in at 10 centimetres.
Wonderful. We'll warn you, already 10% of the stock has gone.
I'm going to flip it round and I'm going to do another 10 centimetres.
So is that kind of thinking of the length and cutting it into, well, not cutting, dividing it into three? Okay.
So this is going to make a trifold. So that's going to go into that direction, and then that is going to come into that direction, like so. And you have got your trifold card.
Perfect. So that's going to be the front. Yep. Get it? Okay.
Now I want to be able to have this so that I've got an aperture in there. So what I need to do is I'm going to take that one out. I'm going to put my blade in. So wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay.
You hear it almost snapping, don't you? You've got little markers on there as well.
You do, so you know exactly where it is.
Ah, okay.
So we're going to work on this centre area here. So I'm going to bring my score line across and put it on 2 centimetres. Okay.
So using the kind of grid system and the ruler that you've got, okay.
I'm going to take my ruler with my little nipples at either side there and put it in at 2 centimetres. I'm then going to push it down and bring it down so those little nipples at either side come down to 19 centimetres.
Okay, because that's 2 centimetres less than the length. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take it out. I'm going to rotate it round and I'm going to do exactly the same. Score line to the 2 centimetres. I'm going to leave it at 19 and I'm going to take it up to 2. Because it's a V blade in there, it means I don't have to always be cutting in one direction.
Yeah, because sometimes we do that, don't we? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to rotate it round, bring it across to 2 centimetres, bring that, and I can see my cut line, so I just put my little blade on my cut line.
So that little kind of arrow on the side.
Yeah, and I'm just joining up cut line to cut line.
Oh, straight away it's already cut that out.
Yeah, so across to that side. And don't forget, this is 300 GSM. Cut line to cut line. And when I take that away...
Oh my goodness, those corners are perfect.
I've instantly got my little trifold card, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a slither off that side so that it will fold in to the actual score line. It needs a little bit more. So let's just take a fraction more off there so that it will fold perfectly.
Proving to be a very, very popular item, this one. 20% of the stock has gone.
So then that will fold in on itself. Come on, let's have you. And we have got our little trifold card. It's that way round, isn't it?
There you go, you got it.
Yeah, so we've got our little trifold card.
That is brilliant.
And that's where I started 16 years ago.
Love that, and that could be squares or a series of squares.
Yeah.
Making them own to your own design, really.
Yeah,
Unique design.
I mean, straight away, if you are someone who, let's face it, some people do not have die cutting machines. Okay, a lot of people do everything but by hand. So you could actually do a mount now for that, because pass me a piece of cream.
Oh, lovely. Now, don't forget mats and layers as well. You're going to get them to perfection, aren't you?
Yeah. So if you take a secondary colour...
Oh, excuse me, got tickle. Bruce, how much longer have we got on the show, my darling? About 2.5 minutes, Jodie,
Okay.
just so you know. Ooh, can't get it out. There you go.
So if I take my 10 centimetres, which I started with, didn't I?
Incidentally, the cardstock bundle that's on your screen, we've only got about 10 of those left, so be as quick as you can with that one.
And this time I'm going to do 3 centimetres. This is just an exaggeration, okay? You wouldn't have it this size, but this is just
a bit of speed crafting.
Yeah, this is just to exaggerate the point that I'm making, okay? So let's bring that in down to 3, across by 3. You can then
look at that.
Have the perfect
that looks
layer
pretty good to me.
that is going to fit within your...
And you've just done that out of your own cardstock to whatever colour configuration you're wanting.
Yeah.
That is a brilliant demonstration, Jodie. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Easy peasy.
Absolutely, that's what we like. Now, don't forget, if you are adding in the super trimmer, you're going to be in very good company. More and more of you getting involved with that one. And it's the precision I like with these. I've used kind of like a chopping guillotine and a kind of a rolling guillotine, which have been okay for kind of dissecting my cards. But when I want precision, those little kind of pointers that you've got on that slider really do hit it exactly where you need it to turn.
And it will say a weight on it. It goes up to about 400 GSM.
Yeah, we are getting very, very busy, very busy. So much so. Did you say 30%? 30% of the stock is gone.
Yeah, it'll cut up to a 400 GSM as well, depending on what you're cutting. Sugar paper dulls your blades no end. But literally remember, you've got that V blade. Use both sides of that blade.
And you've got 2 spares in there, so you've actually got 3 blades to start and 1 scoring blade. Thank you, Jodie.
No problem.
You guys, we will see you back with Jodie at 7. But I will see you straight after the break, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Indeed. Welcome back. Welcome back to an hour where you're going to be able to bag a bargain.
Yes.
And we have the best of 25 from Crafters Companion.
I know.
Because when it comes to papers, you guys do it so well.
We do a good paper pad. We do a good assortment of papers. But you know what, Hayley? This is the first time we've done a box where we've put speciality papers in it.
Okay.
Yeah, so normally we just put, but we put collections that everyone has loved throughout the years and we put them into a collection. So we've done a best of Sarah's signature collection.
Yeah.
We've done a best of like Christmas. We've done a best of all year round sort of thing. So we've put them in. This time we've put some of our papers like our glittered cardstock.
I didn't realise we've got
so
those
we've got
in here.
glittered in there. We've got ones with spot foiling on them as well. We've got pearlescent ones in there as well.
Goodness.
So yeah, it's the first time we've done that. And there you can see on there, Hayley, there are 9 different collections that we've got in there. Ranging right from our damask, so we've got our beautiful distressed damask on there. We've got our 2-tone colours where we've had that beautiful ombre pad
Love an
that we've
ombre,
had out, which
yeah,
are amazing.
nice.
So really beautiful ones. And then we've got that really stark contrast with those beautiful Gilded Age ones from Sarah's signature collection.
Nice.
And then the glittered ones as well. There is something for everyone. It is absolutely jam-packed. So if you love your boxes and like storage as well, these are definitely the ones for you.
They come in a cracking
amazing.
box to start
It's
with,
so
don't they?
amazing. Let me show you this box because it's a really robust box as well. So what it means when you start using all your papers, because I always think I like these boxes because when I start using them and then I use my pads, you get to the stage, we've just got a few sheets left.
Yeah.
Take those sheets out your pad and you can restock up your boxes then with
Clever
those ones
idea.
out of your pads. So they're absolutely gorgeous. We've done everyone single-sided and that was purposely done because everybody had said that they wanted single-sided ones so they didn't have to choose. Let's have a look at some of them that we've got in here because they really are a very special box which you're going to absolutely love.
Now the details are on your screen, so if you do want to get involved, you can do. You've got the option of 2-way split as well, which makes it a very, is it 3-way? Oh, so it is 3 ways. £19.98. That's all that you need to pay today to get these, but it'll all be sent to you before we make that second and third payment. And they're in our warehouse, good to go. So you can get these with confidence straight away today. Right, so what we're up to?
I'm going to turn them over so I can then pop them back in the box. So I'm not sure if these are going to be in the right order, but they feel like a new box. Now look at this. This is the Coastal collection. So this was our beautiful Coastal, just gorgeous designs. You've got beach huts in there and beach scenes and the sea and shells and lighthouses. Such a very gorgeous collection there that you've got in there. Beautiful, gorgeous tones as well. There we can see all the ones that you are getting in there. So you're getting so many. So if you love that Coastal one, that is going to be in there for for you. You might be near to the end of some of your
That's a really good point. And I like the idea that we're actually getting 2 sheets, because if you're wanting to do things like gift bags, sometimes you need to have 2 sheets.
Perfect.
For size,
Absolutely perfect
brilliant.
for that. Yeah, gift bags, gift boxes, mats and layering. You can emboss these papers. A lot of them are uncoated, so you can ink them and put your glitters on them and your glues on them. So there's so much you can do with them.
Now,
then,
hello.
I know, how gorgeous are they? I mean, totally just stunning. And they're all personalised, I was going to say. They're not personalised at all. They're pearlescent. And there you can see all those different colourways that you've got in those papers.
Nice as well. You've kind of got different directions with them.
Yes.
So you kind of, some go north, south, some east, west, and then some on the diagonal.
Amazing, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful papers. And then these last ones in this part, these are our glitter ombres. To get glitter cardstock, these are absolutely unbelievable.
Well, these are the kind of papers that you could go into a craft shop and you'd easily be paying like £1.50 per sheet.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, even more.
Absolutely. They are gorgeous. You're getting 4 different designs in there, but you're getting 4 sheets of each one of those. So they are absolutely gorgeous. What was that, Ellie?
41 pence per sheet.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
So that's well, gosh, that's almost like a third, well, 2/3 off almost, isn't it? If you're thinking £1.50,
absolutely.
That's the closest I can get with my mental maths, I'm afraid. So,
That's better than mine, Hayley. Better than mine. Now this one, look at this. We've got our foil distress damask. I mean, we'll put that one back because that's on that one. So,
okay.
We'll go to the next one. So this one is our Western collection.
Okay.
This was such a popular pad because it has all those sort of different patterns that you would associate with the Wild West, including those patchwork.
I like that
it's
one,
beautiful, isn't it? So much that you could do with these. So it's just beautiful, beautiful. And there you can see all your different ones. I love the paisley one. That is
gorgeous,
so stunning. So many different ones and tones that you can do in there, and so much you can do with papers
in there as well.
Beautiful,
like
aren't they? There's so much you can do with papers like this. Now we come to the Gilded Age.
Oh my goodness!
The Gilded Age is, for me, I've never been to Buckingham Palace, but I think if I was to have tea at Buckingham Palace, this was what it would look like.
I think you could be right. Yeah,
it's just so regal, isn't it? It's got the most amazing designs, and it's pearlised as well. So they're just absolutely stunning. I've just noticed there's a clock and a cheeky clock. Our Ellie's put a clock in there.
Ellie, are you going to be playing with that price again? She's up to mischief today.
So people have already bought, so that means they'll get that at a lower cost. So they've come in at that price. So you know a good buy, because actually £59.95 for all the papers that you are getting.
Don't forget that was, we were saying 40 pence a sheet, 41 pence per sheet. So we're going to be paying less than 41 pence per sheet, because there's only one way that price will go when that clock appears.
That's incredible. And you're getting 144 sheets. That's an awful lot. Now look at this. We have got our marbled foiling in here, which are just, it's divine. Really beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. So absolutely gorgeous. Really love that. It's coming down.
Beautiful. So here we go. Where are we going?
Oh, wow.
£49.90. And you've still got your 3-way.
That's amazing.
I don't know if that's meant to be there, to be honest. And at £16.46, did we say that was? Oh, 60p, sorry. Yeah, I mean, amazing. £16.66 today, along with your post and packing, in this big box of, well, it's practically cardstock, actually, because
it is, absolutely.
GSM. So 160 GSM, if you need to know that. Speciality papers in there, 9 different beautiful collections there, and now it's working out at just 34 pence per sheet.
That's crazy. Goodness. It's really crazy.
You pay more than that for A4.
You certainly do, yeah. But when you're looking at speciality papers like this, now this one's really exciting because we've only bought these papers out once to you, and they came out with a template envelope. So you couldn't get these papers anywhere else. So if you've used all your ones from the template envelope, you're getting a full set in there as well.
Oh, perfect.
Which is amazing. So you'll get all of those in there. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Wonderful, taking us back to that seaside collection again. But that isn't it. We've got way more to share with you.
We certainly have, yeah. This one was gorgeous. So this one we bought to you. It was, I can't even remember what this is called now. It's gone out of my head, Hayley.
But it's like a celebration.
It was, and it was full. It was one full of fireworks, and Ben will not like that I've forgotten it because it's his favourite paper pad ever. We took real imagery of fireworks in the sky and we just enhanced them. And they look absolutely stunning, don't they? So whatever you want for a celebratory one, you're going to get in these papers. They're just so absolutely gorgeous.
And they look like they're kind of lit up with little battery-operated lights or something
like
that.
It's amazing.
Yes,
absolutely. I mean, you could add accents of glitter into there and make that look really cool. So many different ones. And then these ones are our damask foiling. So distressed damask, but with foiling. These are gorgeous. So whether you're making gift bags, envelopes, cards, these are just going to look absolutely stunning. All of those papers for that incredible, that's an incredible price for 144 papers. When you think about it, Hayley, a paper pad will vary. The speciality ones can go up to $24.99 for a paper pad.
Really
so they go from like $14.99 to $24.99. You're getting 144 sheets for only $49.99.
34 pence per sheet.
It's such an amazing valued box.
Absolutely. So much to the point that now, obviously, shop within your budget, but I'd almost be tempted to go for a couple of these because the deal that we've got for you, these deals don't come along very often, and this is just a deal for today. So at midnight, it will go back up to the original price that we were looking at. So now is the time to make that decision. Now, lots of you are shopping for these, lots of brand new crafters joining us, so it's really good to have you on board. And at $49.99, phenomenal value for money. If you want to go for one or multiples, it makes no difference, but while we have the stock available, that price will be available. As soon as the stock goes, it will go back up to that higher price, and it will certainly go back up to that higher price at midnight. So take advantage while you can, and you still only need to spend that £16.66 today. You don't have to pay for it all in one go if you choose not to. And if you are new to us and you're wondering how that works, all you need to do when you're shopping online is tick the box and it will allow you to spread that cost, or if you're speaking to our call operators on the number over there, then they will be able to arrange that for you.
Do you know what, Hayley? I was thinking how heavy this box is. It's a really heavy box. If you've already bought something today, you're not even paying for the postage for this.
That's a good point.
And it's so, I mean, I'm not even kidding you. Your poor postman, when he brings this to your door, because it's a really weighty box, you won't be sorry about that, because it's just the most beautiful papers and in the most amazing presentation box that you can keep time and time again.
Yeah. And I will warn you, rapidly approaching 40% of the stock has gone. So if it's in your basket, you do need to confirm your order to guarantee that you get that on its way to you. Now, I know lots of you are going to be thinking about other goodies that we've got to share with you. So if you're wanting to get a shop for this alongside other bits and pieces, well, by all means do so, because we've got lots of wonderful things that we are going to be sharing with you alongside those gorgeous papers. I'll keep you updated with those so you know exactly where we are, but I know lots of you are now confirming your orders, so thank you for that. Now, what have we got here? This sounds interesting.
I'm going to open this because I want you to see exactly what it is, because this is a very incredible set. Now, we had these a while ago and I thought they're completely sold out, so I'm so pleased we brought them to the HobbyMaker warehouse, because this is a very, very good set, because not only do you get your scratch and reveal stickers, you get multiples of them, but you get a full stamp set as well.
Oh, okay.
Now, the stamp set on these, Hayley, is incredible. I'm just going to grab my, let me put on my board there. Look how many stamps you get here. These are amazing. Now, basically, these are sort of love themes. So it's classed as Valentine, but this could just be a fun, something you do for fun. But you could send someone a card with a date night. And then you've got all of these. So they've got all these stickers. Now, multiple stickers, Hayley.
Okay.
I'm going to open these up so you can see them. Imagine putting a little heart or a circle. You've got them in silver, gold, and rose. Turn them over. You've got them in gold and rose gold and silver.
Lovely.
There we go. They are silver.
Gosh, you get a lot of those.
You get loads. Yeah, absolutely.
That's a lovely
it's
colour.
beautiful, isn't it? So you get 3 sheets of each of those in those rose gold. So loads of stickers. So what you would do, make your card. You could write date night on one of the big hearts, maybe, or under it, and then you put all these little ones around it, or you can do whatever you want, or you can make a little love heart jar or a little jar and pick one out, and then it tells you what date you're going on. So you go out for ice cream, have a picnic, eat out, eat eat in, go bowling, play board games, romantic walks, go dancing,
what a lovely
binge a
idea.
TV series. Isn't it brilliant? And then you've got like your boyfriend, girlfriend, Valentine, all of those, love you to the moon and back, happy Valentine's. So many different stamps. But the fact that you can put these on and they just peel off. So you literally peel it back, stick it over your stamp. Now, if you've got like, you might have a new baby reveal.
Yes,
you could put that over your photograph because it's not going to ruin your photograph afterwards because it's got, when you scratch it, it's actually got a layer underneath that you can't see. But it prevents you from scratching off your stamp or
so
your
you
picture.
could have a stamp that says it's a girl and use it for like
Absolutely,
a gender reveal.
you could do that, yeah. So you could do anything. So you'd be taking the kids to Disneyland, so you could write, going to Disneyland and send them a little tag on a present or something with some Mickey Mouse ears and literally put that and just write underneath, and it'll still protect your writing because when you have the coin that takes off the foiling, you won't ruin the mark underneath. So for me, these are really, look at that price, $7.99.
I was that engrossed in what you were saying,
I know,
Debbie.
sorry,
I didn't even notice.
And you're getting, now how many stickers you're getting? I think, no, but how many actual stickers?
So you've got 9 sheets, so you've got 3 colours, 3 sheets of each of them, but I don't know how many's on each one, is there?
So there one. Oh.
Sorry. I'll let you count. Now, if you're wanting to get a hold of these, you can add these into your basket. So you've got 9 times
9. 9 times 9.
9 times 9. 81?
81. It is 81, yes.
It is 81, isn't it?
81. 81 stickers.
Do you know what? This is a sign of our times. We do doubt ourselves and we still do it on the calculator. I can hear Ellie just double checking. 81 stickers.
81 stickers, yeah, which is incredible.
Wow.
$7.99, 81 stickers, plus all those stamp sets, but you can put anything underneath them. You can put a picture, you can put a stamp, you can
like
put
a little
writing.
prize or something
yes,
like that,
absolutely.
Yeah,
it could be. And because they're just sort of generic stamps, shapes really, you've got circles, you've got your rectangles, and then you've got your hearts as well. So you could use them for Christmas. They could go on your Christmas cracker, couldn't they? And you could put a little
that's
gift
a nice
underneath
idea.
or write something.
Like it's your turn to do the washing up.
Exactly that, yes. Or Easter, you could do a little treasure hunt, couldn't you? And you have to scratch off a little heart to say where the next clue is.
And the thing is, if you're clever with a kind of a word processing document on the computer, you could put whatever you like, couldn't you? And then print those off and put those underneath. What a clever idea.
Yeah, it's a great little set, and that is an absolutely brilliant price today. You're getting that half price, so that's
brilliant
amazing.
value for money. Only $7.99, so do make sure you are popping that one into your basket as soon as you can. I'm going to bring these in because this is our department for today. We've got all of our fabulous boxes. Now, we are going to dip into Harvest at the moment. So what have we got in the Harvest bundle? I've got all sorts of dies and things.
Yeah, so this is really good. So if you do anything with a fall or harvest, or you know any US who celebrate Thanksgiving, this is a great one for that. But also, there's so many other uses for this because this first one, you are getting everything.
Oh my goodness! Okay, we'll look at these in closer detail.
Absolutely.
So, bumper bundle. Details are that what you would normally be paying for these. So we've got all sorts in here. And as you can imagine, we have got discounted prices that we're going to be sharing with you as well. So we will look at everything individually, but this is a bumper bundle. And straight away, we're going to get that price down to, where are we going with this one, Ellie? £44.99. Wow. So, Debbie, I'm going to hand over to you because you'll know what we've got with these.
Oh, absolutely. You've got some fabulous bits here, and I'm going to start with this because this is absolutely incredible. What you've got here, I'm opening it. Is it all right to open them? Because
go for it.
We need to see them, don't we?
Yes, we do.
I try and make it really neat so they can be reused on air.
Fabulous.
So, but these are beautiful. So these are vellums, but they are high quality vellums. I'm trying to find, have we got, I might have some.
Do you want to sheet out the speciality papers? Because that'll be a white.
That's a good
idea. The back of that
idea.
will be white, won't it?
That's a good idea.
I've counted them though, Debbie, so if there's any missing, I know.
Yeah, let's show these all individual because they are gorgeous. This one is lovely.
Oh, nice.
It actually has, now can you see, it's got, these are orange pumpkins on there. Like you can just see
like
that
a rose
reflected.
gold, isn't it?
It's just
Lovely.
beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting 3 of those in there.
Wonderful.
So really good weight as well for your acetate. So if you love doing windows, shaker cards, gift boxes,
nice
bags,
idea.
anything like that.
Like that. It's really thick as well.
It's really thick.
It's like
yes.
silver on the back.
It's all silver. So every one of them actually, no matter what it is all silver then on the back. So if you don't want the red or you don't want the pumpkins in yellow, orange, then that's fine. Then we've got the plaid as well, so beautiful design. So look at that. I mean, it's
really thick, isn't
it's
it?
so amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Okay.
Love this one. So this one's got all your script on there. Now, I really love this. You've got things like apple pie, leaves, pumpkin spice, pumpkins. It's just absolutely beautiful. You've got campfires on there. That's just a gorgeous one to have. So you're going to absolutely love that. You're getting all of these. And then the last one in here, you're getting your red leaves. These are actually red. You can only just pick them up probably on the camera, but they're so beautiful. They've got just that. Yeah, there we go.
Very fine detail, isn't it? Oh, amazing.
They are so lovely, and it is really fine detail. Just beautiful, beautiful acetate, and another 3 sheets of those. So that is one of the packs that you are getting in there.
Okay.
The next one you've got, now this one is really cool because it says that full feeling. You've actually got a die that cuts out this piece here, but it's got an inside part so you can have it cut in or cut out, and then it's got different die stamp sets in there. If I just turn it over, you've got your hello, your pumpkin spice and your happy harvest. So that will be stamped into your middle section. So you can just have it as one complete die or cut out. And then you've got another little die which says fall as well. So it's like hello fall.
Well, you could use, if you've got another sentiment, you could actually use a stamp from your own collection
of course,
in there,
absolutely you could. So that's a really nice little die that you're getting in there. So it's die and stamp set.
Very
now
nice.
This one is absolutely brilliant because this truck you could have for Christmas, could have a Christmas tree coming out of there. It's got that really old-fashioned truck, isn't it? In fact, my son-in-law's got a truck like this, which would be brilliant for him. So if you know anyone that's got something like this, it would be perfect for them. But you're getting so much on here, including not only just all your whole sets, you're actually getting, this is your bark, which is your stamp set. So you've got like that distressed look. And then you've got all your sentiments as well. And they go through all the seasons. So
that could be for somebody moving house or anything, couldn't it?
Absolutely could be,
Really
you could boxes on them. So that's a really good one to have in there. Then you've got your cornucopia, so that's going to be beautiful. Now these were made as card bases, so your actual cornucopia itself is an actual card base. So you cut it and it can cut into a card base, or you can just have it as a freestanding design as well.
Nice.
And then you've got all your fruits and vegetables in there as well, including your pumpkin, but you've got your butternut squash in there, and then you've got grapes. So that's a really good one. And then you've got a full set of sentiments in there as well.
Very nice.
So that's a great one.
Wonderful.
And then this was one of our biggest selling ones. I think it was only last year, and everybody loved this turkey. He's just absolutely brilliant. He's a buildable turkey, so literally you build him all up. So if I bring it around here, you can see all of these dies that you're getting in here, and it's going to make the most amazing turkey. I mean, he just looks incredible, doesn't he? You're even getting the pumpkin pie die in there as well, and then you've got a full set of sentiments in that one as well.
Lovely set.
It's a really lovely set, and just so much that you can do with it. So if you like fall and that going into that sort of winter months, this is definitely going to be a collection.
It's one of the most popular seasons, isn't it?
It is, yes, absolutely.
I wasn't even paying attention then. I thought we'd set a price at $44.99.
I thought that as well.
Oh, okay, Ellie. Nice. Well, you are driving this crafty bus today, so we've got a saving, bringing it down to less than £40.
That's incredible.
So what sort of saving are we making with this one? 60% saving.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Wow. That is such a good price when you think about, especially that truck in there with that die set. You've got die sets, stamp sets, acetate as well. So much going in that collection.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to do so much with that. And obviously your turkey can be for Christmas as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Could be, yeah, absolutely. And also as well, with some of these components, look at the components rather than the overall image, because there might be certain areas, like the hat on the turkey, you could use that on other characters.
Like a witch.
Exactly, yes. Or the pie, it could be that you're making something like apple pie we were talking about earlier on, or it could be a mince pie if you wanted it to be a mince pie. So the price that you've got on your screen, it works out that you are paying for 4 of those items and getting 3 of the items for free.
Wow, that's amazing.
So I love it. So you would actually be getting the mini favour bag.
So I think we're missing some then.
Yeah, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items there. Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh, we're missing some.
They don't call me Arthur for nothing.
Oh, what are they? I've never seen them before.
Half of it I've left behind, so I do apologise. We're going to get these as well. Oh my goodness, I didn't realise these were included.
Well, I've never even seen these before. These are Violet Studio.
Yes. Oh. Can I very carefully open these up? Because these, I can see by looking at the package, They are incredible quality because they're not kind of flimsy, or you know, sometimes when you get things that kind of brought down in price, they're almost like flimsy.
Yes.
These are brilliant. Now you've got obviously some raffia in there, but these are
look how cute they
adorable.
are. Oh, they are very cute.
Oh my goodness, you're going to get 6 of those, all with the little toadstools already on them.
That is very cool.
And then you get your little gift tags to go with them as well.
Oh, I love them. I've never seen them before. They're new to me.
Oh, brilliant.
They're so cool.
Oh, they're like little drawstrings.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, they are so sweet. Do like
they are
those.
nice, aren't they?
The quality of these are phenomenal.
So you're getting them for free?
So,
very
yes,
good.
Going back to the price that you're paying, it's like you're getting these as a freebie.
Love them.
And you're also getting the truck die for free. And you're also getting that one for
Wow,
free.
that's incredible. To get the truck free, yeah, that's such
That
good.
is amazing.
That's so good.
Now, that particular one you can only get within the bundle as well.
Yeah, it's
and
a
that's
great
lovely because it's a lovely little frame. So obviously if you're using it for autumn, using it for fall, then brilliant because you've got your stamped sentiments there, which is absolutely perfect. But then equally you can pop in something else in there.
Totally, yeah, totally. And I definitely think this collection will go through to Christmas as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, really good one. You
Nice
might have
springtime
some little
frame.
kiddies parties in autumn.
Yes.
These would be lovely to do as their little favour bags that they go away with, wouldn't it? Or an
Little
autumn
treasure
wedding
hunt
for
or
some little
something.
kids
Yeah.
or something. So
A little, kind of
I love them.
Fairy woodland party or
Oh,
something
you could
like
be
that.
someone that makes jewellery and wants to put your little jewellery as gifts in there.
Nice idea.
Yeah, love
Love
those.
those.
That's amazing.
Now, right, you have found these already.
I'm not
So
surprised.
they are available just by themselves, and these are incredible value. Obviously, they're coming as a bit of a bonus when you're shopping for the bigger bundle. But now, oh my goodness, you're going to get 6 of these for just £4.99. Wow.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That is brilliant. Works out at 83 pence per bag.
I've already found these ones.
Well, I don't blame you going for multiples of these. Absolutely.
Yeah,
and if you
Cheryl's
are
gone for
canny,
two.
I mean, you could apply something. If you're into your kind of your fabric techniques, you could actually cover that with something else if you wanted to, with a little bit of applique.
Absolutely.
Yeah, with your heat and bond or something that you can iron in place, you could cover that over quite easily.
Yeah,
so.
if you didn't want the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Nice.
Love it. Where are we going next? There are some letter tiles. Are they part of this? No.
They're part of this bundle.
I am so sorry, people. Wow. But you know what? If you've already shopped for this, even better.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
I thought these were separate on their own.
So these are were these part of the harvest bundle? Oh, I'm so sorry, folks. We might have to go back just to reiterate what you are getting in this bundle. Sorry. £4.99 for a big bag of letters. 200 is not in
We're not
there.
doing very well here, are we, Hayley?
Oh my goodness. Do you know what it is? Because it seemed like there was too much there for it to
It does
be
seem
the
like there
deal
was
that
too
we've
much.
got.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so now breaking it down. I thought they were £4.99. Make your mind up, Ellie. They're £1.99. Wow.
£1.99. I think I need to get some of those. They're amazing. I mean, honestly, you can use them for so many different things, but they're brilliant for the kids. They're also great for people that do pictures, that do names, where they do the
my daughter's
crossword
done a
puzzles
couple of
and that.
those.
Yes,
They look
they
amazing,
just
yeah.
work so well. But they're so good if you're doing them onto cards, onto a gift box, onto gift tags. You could put just the initial and then write the name onto there. These are absolutely brilliant. I've been multiple ordering them for £1.99.
Definitely.
That is just insane.
And you wanted to have a little bit of fun, you can put magnets on the back of these and put them on your fridge.
I was thinking exactly the same thing. Yes, absolutely. You can buy magnet sheets quite cheaply.
Yes,
Just stop them up, stick them onto the
absolutely.
back. Yeah, the kids can have them on the fridge.
All sorts of
£1.99.
fun.
I can't get over that.
Oh my goodness, now loads of you shopping for these. Needless to say, it's not limited to one per customer, and at £1.99, while we've got stock available, I'll be going for multiples of these because these will make fabulous gifts as well.
Can I ask, do we know how many are in there? Because there's
200.
So there's more than just the alphabet.
Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, you're probably going to get multiples of some of the letters, won't you? I imagine.
So there must be 8 then. Of each?
Well, I don't know if they're giving you exact repeats of the same letters, or whether you get like. I mean, I haven't done the maths.
That's so good.
But if you get, say, 4 of some of them, you might only get 2 of others.
Right, yes.
Because it'd be
probably
like
the
a
vowels
Z
you
or
would get
something
more.
like that.
Yeah. That's
we
incredible.
need to open up a pack of these and count, don't we, really? But you know what? At $1.99,
that's crazy. I would
just
be
go for
absolutely putting them
But
loads
you know
more in my
what you
basket.
could do as well, if you do find that you haven't got enough to spell out anything specific, you could just very easily stamp on the
you
back
could.
of those, couldn't
Absolutely,
you? So just
yeah.
flip them over and use, because they've got the letter on one side, but then when you turn it over, they're blank on the other. So you could actually add your own letters to those, or whatever you want. It could be a little flower.
There's so many possibilities, isn't there, of being able to use those and adding them to whatever makes that you do.
And they're really lightweight, so if they're going onto your cards as well, they're not going to add too much bulk
No,
to
not
them.
at all.
I can't get over that price. at
Me neither.
$1.99.
Well, in fact, I thought $4.99 was really good for a whole
That's
bag
what I
of 200
thought, yeah.
tiles like that. That's incredible. And that's why everyone's popping them in the
Well,
basket.
let's have a little look. Some of you are going for 3 repeats of these, which is fine. Well, we've got some stock of that. That will give you 600 tiles, and you're only paying £6, or just shy of £6 for those. Whether it's one pack or multiple packs, while we have the stock available, and maybe you've already covered your post and packing today with another order, then for $1.99, you might as well just pop them in just because.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You
Love it.
love having them. They're great.
Right, I'm going to put our really out of her misery. The cornucopia. There we go.
I didn't even know what she was saying. What we going to?
Well, she got as far as corny, and I kind of guessed the rest of it. Now, this is really, sometimes it's called a horn of plenty as well,
Yes,
I think,
it is,
isn't
yes,
it? So
yeah.
you've got this, and it's, I don't know where it originates from, to be honest, but you've got that fabulous kind of vessel, if you will, with all of the fruit with this. And you were saying about it, it's something that you could use it on its own. It makes a card base and all sorts.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Ellie. She said, is that a pelican?
Is that... pumpkin.
Oh, she said, is it a large pelican?
Oh, dear.
That is a large pumpkin in there. Yes, sorry, Ellie.
But this is a series of dies as well, a series of dies as well as your sentiments there. I think they might have been used for kind. Now, you guys at home, if you know, put us out of our misery, if you know what a cornucopia was all about, I've got a feeling it was almost like a basket.
It is a basket, so I know that. I do know it's a basket,
Yeah.
and it was something that
Probably
they
to
started
gather
to
up
give to
gather up the fruit.
Yeah, gathering the crops maybe.
Because it'd fit nicely under your arm, wouldn't it, with that kind of tail thing? If you
yes,
wanted to.
yeah, absolutely.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a really good one to have, though, isn't it? So.
Oh, brilliant. Like that idea. £9.99. You've got loads of fruit in there. You've got your pumpkin, you've got your grapes in there, you've got bananas in there, butternut squash in there as well. Fabulous little leaf there. And of course, you have got your cornucopia there as well for you to use it. If you're wanting to as a card or as a topper. So there you go.
Yeah,
It's
love that one.
Really good value. Where are we going next, Ellie?
Oh, acetate.
The acetate. Oh, this is one of your favourites, isn't
I love acetate. I think there's so many things you can do with it. It scores lovely, it folds lovely. You can use it for shaker cards. But when you've got panels in your card that look really expensive because they're printed and foiled, this is foiled acetate.
Absolutely.
With all your beautiful Halloween or fall. Yeah, they're so lovely, so lovely.
It's like a rose gold that you've got on this. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Look at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And each one of them as well, just to let you know, you have kind of got like a silver foiling on the back. So if you don't want to use it in the kind of the way that it was invented to be used, or then you just flip it over and use the silver. Could we use things like alcohol markers on these then to add
Took
colour?
the words out, That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Yes, your alcohol pens are going to be perfect for that. So you can colour onto them, you can cut them. They've got a protective film on every one of them. So if you get them and they look a bit sort of like a mist on them, it's just because they've got a protective film just to keep them pristine in there. So.
We don't want them to be scratched in
No,
transit,
not
do
at
you?
all.
$9.99, brilliant for cutting them for your apertures and things like that as well. So yeah, those sheets are really going to go a long way. And you've got, where am I? You've got 4 different designs in there. They're 8x8 in size.
And 3 of each.
And 3 of each there. So there's a lot within there. 380 microns. So we've gone beyond GSMs with
Yeah,
these,
we
so
have. It's the microns, and that is really heavyweight acetate.
Kind of the thickness, isn't
yeah,
it?
you can make a full box with them as well, which means that all you then just wrap your gift into tissue paper inside, and it looks so lovely because you can see through it and you just see the pretty tissue
like that
paper.
as well. So there you go. Leave those ones with you as well. Where are we going next, Ellie?
For the turkey. He was he's just brilliant. I remember making him many a time, and it's such a fun one to make. I mean, in the summer holidays, these are going to be shipped to you from the HobbyMaker warehouse.
That's
and
right,
you'll probably get them before the end of the summer holidays. Get the kids to make some of these over the holidays for Christmas, to put away for Christmas or for fall. They will absolutely love them. They're brilliant.
It's lovely. And then when you actually look at the different dies, you've got all of these featuring in there. So obviously he's holding his pumpkin pie, but you could turn that into things like, I mean, as you look at this, you've got, it could be a mince pie if you wanted to put that on your cards. And you've got some lovely, almost like elongated teardrop elements that are going to make his tail, but that could be a fan that you're making.
Absolutely. Well, I'm wondering if you could probably make a swan out of him as well, a snowman. There's probably different ways that you could use the dies as well. So it's a great one.
And you've got some lovely sentiments that you're going to be able to stamp alongside these. So if you wanted to make them as a traditional Thanksgiving card, you can do. But then it could be just almost like a thank you card.
Yes.
I am so thankful for you. Thankful and blessed. So yeah, it doesn't have to be for that actual season celebration. It can be just to say thank you in general. £9.99, absolute bargain. Obviously the original price has come down from £16.99, so it's a really good saving on that one as well. And then the last one, I think, is our favourite, isn't it?
It is an amazing one, this one. It is such a good die, and it's a really nice size as well. So you've got a really great die there, but you've also got all the stamps to go with it as well, and you've got that sort of wood background. So you can actually make the truck or the basket on the back, and then you can put the stamp around it, so it actually looks like it's wood. So it's very, very cool. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. It's a great
oh my goodness,
one.
Ellie, £9.99. Loads of you have already checked your baskets out with this one, so you'll be doing a little happy dance because you're actually paying half the price that you thought you were going to be paying.
It's such a good one, and it's a really big die as well. You're getting loads for your money inside there, especially when you're getting that full set of stamps. You're getting all of those dies as well. It is a really great one to have, and I think just because of that car die, the truck die, that's going to go a long way, isn't it? We always struggle with mail cards, don't we? So when you think about sort of Father's Days and birthdays, it's just a really great one to have, quite masculine. But then if you got a pink one, Hayley, it could be very feminine as well.
It could be, It could be going on a girls' trip, couldn't you? It could be that you've got Santa sitting in the back of that one. It could be that it's full of toys. It could be full of, I don't know, home moving items. You turn it into whatever you want it to be. But at £9.99, you've been snapping that one up. We've not actually seen it on air for probably about 18 months, so it is a good one, if you like.
It's a brilliant one, yes. We haven't had it in for a long time, so grab that one.
Wonderful. Thank you for that, Debbie. So all of them, obviously, if you liked everything together, then the best way to shop for them all in one item is the details that are on your screen. You've got an incredible saving, bringing them down to lower than those prices that we've seen individually, meaning that you are saving 60% of the whole bundle price there, so $39.99. So just to reiterate, because I didn't show you everything, you're going to get the tiles, you're going to get the bags. Debbie, I might need to make your hands with these.
I will take those.
You all right? You got those? You're going to get the die that Debbie's got there. You're going to get Trevor the turkey, as I'm going to call him. You've got the cornucopia in this one. You're going to get all of that acetate, and you are going to get the little fall die. The fall die that has got stamps there, obviously to do with harvest and kind of autumn. But to be honest, the beautiful kind of leaf border that you've got, you could use that for springtime, summertime, all year round.
Totally, like you say, if you've got your own sentiment stamp, just stamp that inside, or you might have some little dies to put inside there. That is a cracking value bundle.
Huge.
When you think about it's £9.99, which is a good price just for the truck.
Yes,
for £30 for everything else.
Yes.
That's incredible value, and I cannot believe you get those tiles as well. I can't believe they're actually £1.99 on their own. And if you've gone for the full bundle, go for extras of the tiles as well.
Good suggestion, actually. Yeah, add in some of those extras. Obviously, they are all available at the moment on the website. If you're watching us on repeat, I can't say for definite. Oh, now one has sold out now individually, which is this one. So you can't get hold of that one by itself. Everything else at the moment is available. But if you're wanting to get all of them, then obviously take advantage with the details that are on your screen. Now we've got another bundle to share with you. I will try my best to show you everything that's in it this time. So I'm going to pop those all back in the basket.
We should have realised that our cat would have put everything in the basket.
She organises us so well, but I just kind of went a little bit off rein.
We thought that was too good to be true, didn't we?
Exactly. So it's all
this
in a little
could
basket.
be another one that's too good to be true as well.
You're not going to get your basket, so I will mention that. But the contents, including this little one down here, you are going to get all of these. So Details are up on your screen. It is a Halloween bundle. You're going to get everything that we're going to take you through, but you're not paying that original price that we saw on the screen. It's come down and matching that price of £39.99. Wow, all of this. Right, are you ready with your scissors?
I am ready, yes.
Where should we start? With the acetate?
With the acetate, yes. That one's open anyway, but I want to show you this one. This is incredible.
Now, this acetate, incidentally, has sold out by itself. You can't get hold of it other than within the bundle, and it is brilliant.
It's amazing, I love it. So, there's the protective things come off
there. Oh, my goodness, it's
holographic.
holographic.
It's holographic, yeah. Let me show you this one first. This has got bats all over it. I mean, how just absolutely, I mean, that's wicked, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, if you're into a certain superhero as well, I mean, those would be brilliant,
of course.
wouldn't they?
It's amazing, isn't it? But look at this.
Another superhero, maybe.
Absolutely. They're just amazing, absolutely amazing. You've got them in different colours. So you've got that one which has got your sort of blue on there. You can see the blue coming through.
Nice.
But it is silver holographic on the back
like
as well.
A twofer.
Yeah, it is. So you just choose what you want. What about some ghosts?
Oh,
I love that one. So just look at that.
They don't look scary at all, do they?
And then you've got some pumpkin faces as well. They're so
These
cool,
would make
aren't they?
fabulous little boxes to fill with treats,
They're
wouldn't
just amazing, honestly. There's so much you can do with these acetates. These are 12 by 12 sheets. Huge they are. And then, I think we've shown you them all now.
You get two of each,
Two of
is it?
each, yes. I think you get two of each.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're just absolutely gorgeous. Just show you the bats there in the holographic on the back.
That's
so
a
you've got the
nice finish,
holographic on
yeah.
the back, but if you turn it over, then you've got the blue on there as well.
Oh, very popular bundle, this one. Already 10%
I'm not
of the stock is
surprised. I
gone.
mean, Halloween comes around every year, and the great thing about things like this bundle is you can be using this for your decorations as well. You might be doing a Halloween party. So one thing we've always said, Hayley, every year we're going to do for my daughter, and we never did get round to it because she was born on the 1st of November. So we was always like, we should do a Halloween party, and we never did. We never got round to doing a Halloween party.
Now,
so that's one of the items.
This is brilliant. Now, bear in mind, you've got the 12 by 12. You've actually got a smaller variation.
You have got
of
the
this
small
one.
variation, yeah. So exactly the same, but you've got it in the 8 by 8. So really good. So what this is good for, Hayley, if you want to do bigger boxes, this could be your box base. These could be your box lids.
So they're scaled down versions.
So they're scaled down versions.
Nice.
So that's going to look fabulous.
Wonderful. And then we've got another set of 8 by 8s. And again here, you've got some of that fabulous holographic in there. And you've got Trick or Treat, you've got your fabulous spiders webs, you've got your skeletons, and your happy Halloween sentiments on this one as well. Like these.
Some really great ones there. I do love acetate that has words on them. Look at those skulls. They're so amazing. Absolutely love them. But the words are really cool. Just so much you can do with acetate, and I do love this.
You could just cut those out and use them as sentiments, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
This one's a little bit. Anyone doesn't like spiders?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Sorry.
Just in case. Oh, no, they're on the cover as well. That's not much
Also, we
help.
won't show the spiders. I never knew until we bought spiders out for Halloween that was a big thing. Some people go
do you
literally.
know Janice? She's absolutely
Oh, I didn't know
terrified.
that.
Yes. When I used to work with Janice, if it was around Halloween, we had to make sure we hadn't got any spiders on the set. Yeah, absolutely.
We won't show any more of those, but
We'll
that's
put them away.
amazing. So lots of acetate in that one. So if you love your acetate, honestly, and that's probably worth more than what you're paying anyway.
Absolutely, and I love these. Look at these two dies. They are adorable. We'll have a closer look at them, but oh my goodness. The little bat. My son, Josh, 25 now, as a child, he was obsessed with bats. Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
And this is such a cutie. Adorable.
It's so lovely. These are great because these are what we class as our card bases. So you can actually make a freestanding bat out of this. So look how big these dies are. So if you make one of these, you can back-to-back them, or you can actually do them where your bat wings are attached together and then you open them up as a normal card and it will stand up. So it's a great little one to have. It's just brilliant.
So you could be making these and hanging them in your window, couldn't you, to let the kids know that they can come and trick or treat at your house?
Absolutely. They're really good for decorations. And then we've got the pumpkin one as well.
Have,
but you do get your sentiments that go with them, and the sentiments just reflect the actual what it is. So this one's really cool. Let's bring these round. Look at this.
Fabulous.
I'm batty about you. And then let's just turn them round that way. You've got Wicked Halloween Wishes, your Spooktacular. Let's hang out.
I like that one.
So really great ones on there. Sorry, spiders again on that one as well.
I mean, even if you've got little, I don't know, paper bags that you've bought to decorate for your trick or treaters, then you could literally just put that on the decoration, and that's all that you'd need to do.
Absolutely could, yeah. I mean, there's so many things you can do with them. I mean, you could literally use these to do tissue paper ones where, you know, you open them all up and they should just have to hang the edge off of your Gemini so you're not die cutting into that
You
one.
almost like zigzag your paper.
Exactly. So because these are a lovely size. Look at the size of the pumpkin. It's absolutely beautiful. But look at that ghost there. How cool is that ghost?
Love
so
it.
that's going to be brilliant for all your Halloween makes. Like Hayley said, hanging decorations. Just going to be absolutely brilliant. And you've got everything you need there to create your pumpkin card or just your pumpkin. You could do pumpkin invitations.
You could,
You're getting loads in there. And then you're also getting that sentiment stamp as well. So if I just pop that round onto this piece so you can see all the ones there. There we go. Have a, what's that say? A fit. Oh, fabulous. I kept thinking, say
fabulous.
Oh, it's an F. It
Fabulous.
doesn't look like an A from here. I couldn't say, look, a fit. It's spooky season, ghostly greetings, boo, and trick or treat, and hello pumpkin. So lots
And
of
you know
ones
what?
there.
Hello Pumpkin, I've seen actually used on birth cards as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You could, the arrival of your little pumpkin, you know, anything like that could be used for babies' cards.
This bundle is proving to be very popular. The more and more that we show as it included, the more and more of you are adding these into your basket. Now, punches can be so useful, and this one's got a series of 3 little ones.
These are brilliant. So a lot of people were using these as shaker elements. So you could literally, they are all themes. So the actual theme on them, Hayley will show you there. You've got your, there you go.
can see your little
there.
cat there.
Yeah, you've got your little cat, you've got a little witch on a broom, and you've got your ghost as well. So 3 little ones. And they're really tiny. So you get little tiny pieces that come out. So these could be table confetti.
Nice.
These could be shaker card elements, or they could just be little embellishments on your cards or tags.
You know what I would be tempted to use these for? Nail art.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because if I put my fingernail to the side of it, you could actually add those to your nails, put a little bit of clear nail varnish over the top, and you've got your spooky fingernails. So maybe you're going to be doing a little party around Halloween time.
Oh, that's really good idea, Hayley. My daughter's a nail technician.
Oh,
so,
is she?
Yeah, so I practice. And what I'm thinking is you could cut them out of a piece of like vellum, and then she can layer it over the nail and then put the
like a little
thing
stencil.
through, like a stencil. Use them as a stencil.
So there you go, give it a go. You can see how they're punched out there on the cardstock that was just shared with you, and they're just a lovely little size, perfect for things like your shaker cards, as you said, Debbie.
Yeah, absolutely. What a brilliant set.
$39.99 for everything if you're wanting them. Now, are they available individually? I don't know. Ellie, are they? They are. So we did have 3
Yes,
sets of
3
acetate,
sets.
yeah. I loved it. She was hanging on my every word.
She
I
was,
could tell.
absolutely,
I can tell.
absolutely.
So should we go through everything individually? Should we start off with the punches, since I've got...
with the bat.
Only because they're already in my hand, and then I can pop them out the way. So your 3 little punches coming together, just $7.99. Phenomenal value for money. Already 10% of the stock has gone off that one, but you're not paying $7.99. How can we bring that price down from $7.99?
That's fabulous, isn't it? And when you're getting 3 little punches, and honestly, they're going to be brilliant for your shaker cards, your embellishments, your nail art. So, yeah, really fabulous.
They're proven to be very, very popular.
I'm not surprised.
Not surprised at all. So, yeah, 20% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, if you're liking everything that we're going through during this section, they are all in that bundle together. So, dies. Which one should we go first?
The bat. Yes.
Lovely.
I love the bat. I mean, there is something pretty cool about a bat, isn't there? Even when you see one at night time, you're like, oh, there's a bat.
Yes.
Because you don't really very often see them, and they're very cool. I mean, they're quite scary little creatures, but this one isn't so scary. So it's a great one to have.
Face.
Absolutely. And the fact that you're getting all those dies with them and the stamp set as well that go along with them, they're going to be absolutely fabulous. Great to craft with the kids or the grandkids, but also just decorating your house at Halloween, making Halloween cards. You might be doing a Halloween party. These are great for invites. highlights. So lots that you're going to be able to use that for. So and that's £9.99 today. What a fabulous price! Yeah,
I do want to make bunting and put that in my window.
It would look very cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
£9.99. We're down to single figures on that one though. So before long, the only way you'll be able to get hold of it is in the bundle. So if you're wanting that die by itself with the details on the screen, better check your basket out pretty quickly.
Yes,
what
make
have you
sure
got
you
there,
grab that one. Got the pumpkin one. So the pumpkin, another great one. Same sort of thing as the bat. So it can create a whole card base. So you can do easel cards with them, freestanding cards. These can be your invitations. These could be your table card settings. You could write their names on them, couldn't you? Absolutely fabulous. I do love that ghost. The ghost is absolutely brilliant, and you're getting all those dies and the sentiments to go with that as well. For that amazing
looking at the
price.
dies, are the eyes fixed on the pumpkin, or could you? Because he's like a jack-o'-lantern at the moment, isn't he?
Oh yes, yeah,
Could you
no,
have
they're
him just
not.
as a pumpkin?
Yeah, just a pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they're not. So when you take them out, you build up that. You build up the mouth. It's got the zigzag mouth at the bottom.
So you
there.
don't have to make it that
not
way
at
if you
all.
didn't want
Don't need
to.
to make that at all. You could just make those as pumpkins. So,
Lovely,
yeah,
thank you
haven't
for
got to
checking
do
that
at
for me.
all.
£9.99.
Amazing.
Now, we've got two lots of Halloween acetate to share with you. You've got 12 by 12 and we've got 8 by 8. Which one should we look at first? Oh, the 12 by 12 has gone. Oh, it's
Let's
just in the
do
bundle.
that one then. So that's the one that you can only get in the bundle. How
Okay.
much is that? Oh, it's on its own. So £14.99.
So which one, is it the smaller one that's on the screen? Let me
That's
take that
this
one
one
from you.
here.
So this one we can't get on its own, is that right? Okay, I'll get that one out of the way then. Lovely.
Sorry, you said that, and I don't know why I then showed it, because I knew that. Sorry, Ellie. You can't get that one on its own. Do you know what I was thinking? That's far too cheap for a 12 by 12.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's what I was thinking. So, yeah, when you think about the whole bundle in itself, where that bigger acetate is £20 on its own, and this is normally £14.99.
So those
if you
two
look,
together, yeah, you're well on the way.
these two are £30 together.
Really?
Yeah,
So for an
£30
extra
together.
tenner, you're getting everything else.
But this one today, on its own, if you just want to go for this one, is £9.99. I mean, it's just a fabulous offer. So
Do like it. Do be careful though, folks, as you're adding these items into your basket individually, before you confirm your order, just check, because you might find you're heading close to that big bundle price of $39.99, and you might only have 2 or 3 items in your basket. So it's worth just double checking before you confirm your order.
Yeah, absolutely. The next one we've got is the trick or treat one. So that one's the one that's separate to the others, and unfortunately got the spiders on there. So the spider haters, you can stay away from this one.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll give that to somebody else.
Absolutely. I love this one though. I love the fact that it's got the script on there as well. The script
nice.
is very good and it's very unusual. So great weight and a brilliant one today, £9.99.
Wonderful. So let's try and bring everything in together to show you the big bundle and everything that you are getting. All of the different components that we've just been chatting about.
Punches, yep,
yeah,
they're there.
punches there. So you've got 3 punches in there. You've got your jack-o'-lantern or pumpkin if you're wanting to make them without as features. You've got your little bat die, which is simply adorable. 12 by 12 acetate, and you can see it is a really good value bundle now when you consider the prices of those individual components at £39.99. I'm going to leave those details with you. Make sure you confirm your order as quickly as you can. But I must show you something else that we've got on the show. And it is one of the most useful things you could have in your craft room.
Yes.
Pretty much an essential, really, Debbie, isn't it?
Yeah, these sell out all the time, Hayley. They come in, they go out, they come in, they go out. Literally, they run out the door. And I think people love a glue pen because there's so many different things you can do with these. So if you're someone that loves your gems, literally a little dab of this, put a gem on, it's stuck to the card. Strong enough to keep the gem on. Now you'll find they're blue in the pen, so once it's blue, you put it down, it's blue. When it goes clear, that's when you want to stick anything to it.
Okay.
Because it makes it then tacky. So it's actually got that amazing glue on there. So if you love glitters, if you love gilding flakes, if you love flock, anything like that, even heat embossing.
Oh, wow.
You can get away with that, but you have to just be gentle. Don't heat it for too long. You just want to go over it very slowly because you could bubble it up because it's glue. But they're absolutely brilliant. You've got a really tiny nozzle in there. Now, if you do find that nothing's coming out because it's got a really tiny little ball point in there, like a ball bearing that moves around, and because it's glue, you might find that gets a bit stuck or clogged up.
Yeah.
Just literally have a little saucer with a little bit of boiling water and dab it in the top. and that would just help it. Yeah, that would just help free that glue and let it flow again.
And sometimes you get like a little almost like cap, don't you?
That's right. Yes,
yeah, just
absolutely.
need to pop that off to start with. But you just literally just write like you would with a pen.
Just write, so you can just write like you do with a pen, and then you can just apply. So they're brilliant if you want to write with them, but also just doing so many. But you might want to edge something. You might want to put a faux stitch border around, and then put glitters around it. Whatever you want to add to your glues. This is absolutely brilliant for our pearl powders.
Ooh,
they're going to be brilliant on there as well. So there's so much you can do with a glue pen, and it's why they go out all the time.
Absolutely. And top tip as well, if you're wanting to actually print something off and you're a little bit nervous about your own handwriting, print it with your word processing documents, do it in a very, very pale tone, and then this way you can just draw over the top and it looks like you've handwritten it. £9.99, absolute bargain, and if you've not tried them before, definitely give it a go. Something else you need to give a go of is this fabulous collection that we've got here.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so pleased we've still got these in stock and people can still buy them, because the best of 25 is just that. It was all the papers that everyone requested. I say everyone, we have a big panel of people. We do we send out to do surveys for us.
Oh, so a bit market research.
Yes, absolutely. And these were the best papers that they thought of 2025, and they are incredible because it's the first time that we've put speciality papers in here as well, which is incredible. So it means we've got glitter papers, we've got pearlized papers, we've got spot foiling on there. They're just beautiful. So let's have a flick through some of them.
We've got a few minutes left, so we might as well have a little look at these.
Absolutely. And the great thing about them is they come beautifully in this gorgeous box. It's such a good, strong box, which is amazing. So there's just so much that you can do with them, and it's going to be incredible. And once you start using your papers, or you might find that these are papers, so you can see there's 9 different collections that we got there. I'm going to show you some of them now. These are single-sided and just absolutely stunning. So this is the Gilded Age that we're going through
here.
You've
got pearlescent finish with some of these.
Exactly, yeah. Beautiful, shiny cardstock you've got there. It's 160, did we say, GSM?
Yeah, we did indeed,
You've got your foiling on there, your marbled foiling papers, which are unbelievable that they're in this box. So, but you said, and we just commanded really that we would have them. Love this one as well. So these were our template envelope papers. So that's the only time that you could get them. So now you can restock up on those ones, which are absolutely gorgeous.
Now, when you take 144 sheets for that £49.99 price, it actually works out. Did we say 34 pence per sheet? Wow.
I know.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I mean, you'll know this as well, Hayley, but many years ago, I used to go and buy single sheets of 12 by 12s.
Absolutely, yeah.
And if we went to anything like a pearlised cardstock or a glitter cardstock, we'd be paying anything from 120 to 150.
Easily.
And a single sheet of just normal card would cost you 99 pence.
Easily, absolutely,
It used to be so expensive, and I used to go and think, right, I've got £10, I'll get 10 sheets of paper.
Kind of almost doing like a pick and mix,
it's like incredible, really, when you think what we used to spend on our cardstock.
Absolutely.
And now, thanks to Shopping TV and HobbyMaker, we can get these at a good
and
price.
also as well, you don't have to pay for it all in one go, because we've got a 3-way split with this, so even better. 1666 is all that you're
Starburst, that's what this was called, the Starburst collection. It just come to me.
That makes sense, because that's a perfect name.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got all those beautiful fireworks going on there, and then we're going to go into those foiled distressed papers.
I love this, because it's almost like
so
it's got
amazing.
multiple layers in there.
And the colours in these are stunning. So we've picked all the favourite colours as well. So you've got one of each one, just beautiful, beautiful designs. And then we come into that Western collection, which is just stunning. Love that one.
Such a lovely variety.
There is, yeah. That's the great thing, isn't it, Hayley, when you buy a box like this? Because when you buy a collection or you buy a new pad that comes out, it's of one theme.
Yes.
So when you've got a variety box like this that offers so many different varieties, and I mean, when you think about it, there's 9 pads in there of different themes. So that's going to last you a long, long time.
Absolutely. Don't forget some of those as well. You'd be looking at £24.99 for them as just one single kind of pad, theme, should we say, with those. So with this one, you're getting a little bit of all sorts. I do like a bit of a selection box. 9 different collections, as you can see, featuring here. And of course, if you were to consider that you were going for these, now obviously some of them, well, actually, I don't know how many pages you'd normally have in a 12 by 12 paper pad.
So that can vary from 12 to 24. Some have 36, depending on the papers.
So if there were 12 sheets, how many lots of 12 sheets have we got in 144? So is that, oh yeah, of course it would be. It'd be 12, wouldn't it? Yeah. So that's like the equivalent of 12 sheet pads.
Yep. Very good, isn't it?
Wow. That's the price that you're paying now, the equivalent of 12 sheet pads.
And I still can't believe it's on 3 split pays.
That's phenomenal, yeah. And you'd be paying potentially $24.99 for just one of those. Wow. That's amazing. You're probably looking at almost like £600 when you do the multipliers, aren't you? Something like that. I don't know. I can't do the math. Do the math yourself.
You're getting a good buy there.
You are getting a good buy, and lots of you taking advantage of those. So yeah, and a fabulous storage box as well.
Yes.
Debbie, when you're back on our screens,
I'm back on at 8 o'clock.
Oh yes, of course. We're back later on, aren't we? Yeah. Different show altogether. I've forgotten all about.
We're going to do some dressed up gents.
I'm looking forward to that. I've not seen this collection before.
Yes, very good.
Fabulous. And I will see you straight after the break.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Well, hello there and welcome back. And as we said, Jodie is going to be back at 7. Here we are.
Here we are.
Now, we're still celebrating Tonic's 25th. And he said wedding anniversary then, birthday. And we've got some fabulous things to share with you. Now, if you've not seen any of the shows before, you won't know about the giveaways that Tonic are adding into your orders, and you won't know about our prize draw. But we'll kick things off with, if you are shopping with us, anything at all you are buying, you will end up with a fabulous little sticker in with your order. No minimum order to get hold of these, and it could be any of these colours that we've got here.
Yeah, it's 5 different colours, so surprise, surprise.
Absolutely. So all you need to do is place your order. You don't need any code. You don't need to mention anything when you're placing your order in the call centre. One of those will pop up in your order when it's sent out to you. Now, if you are shopping with us and spending £50 or more, then you're going to find one of these little beauties in there as well.
I
what have
love
you got there?
them.
You've got Tommy.
I love them. So we've got Tommy the Tangerine. Let's turn you around, Tommy. There we go. Got Tommy the Tangerine. We've got a little Nouveau bottle. We've got Craft Perfect there, and we've also got a little pair of scissors.
These are adorable, and the quality of them is amazing.
They are. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to nick the tangerine one.
I shan't be looking. Jodie, we will leave them with you, and we will be sure that they kind of go to a very safe place.
There we go.
Now, any of those will be included with your order if you are placing an order for £50 or more. I can't say which one it'll be, but whichever one it is, you know you've got a fabulous little treat from Tonic. Now, if you fancy placing an order during one of the shows, you're also finding yourself in a prize draw where you could win all of these goodies. One winner will be selected as random, as you can see there, and there is no minimum order with that one. Nope. So you could just be taking advantage of the deals that we've got with regards to things like your adhesive. So it doesn't matter what you're shopping for, you will end up in that prize draw. But the more orders that you place, the more chances that you'll have of winning. And if you're shopping online, there's all sorts of different deals on there that you can take advantage of as well. So yeah, we're just a big celebration.
It is.
Now, one of the things that we shared with you yesterday, let me give you those.
I'm having those.
You look after those for me. The ombre card. Now, we were talking about I've got extra bits here. I don't know what that is. That's gone. So yeah. The ombre card, we saw this yesterday. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, now the value that you're going to get in this is ridiculous, okay? So you've got 5 sheets in each of these, so you've got 30 sheets in total, and it is absolutely luxury cardstock. It is gorgeous. It is encapsulated, so there's no shed on there. Think about putting your die cut, between the 2 ombre, so you get that beautiful effect on maybe your sentiments.
Nice.
But, very little goes a long, long way.
So we're going to get all of these for $14.99. So that's 5 sheets
in each of the packs. So that's like 30 sheets.
It
50
is.
pence a sheet.
It's absolutely glorious cardstock, and as I say, it is encapsulated, so there's no shed on there at all. It actually doesn't feel like glitter.
No. It's got a beautiful smooth finish, so I suppose you can use it with things like your digital die cutting machine,
absolutely,
stamp on
yeah,
it.
and you can use your stays on ink on it and stamp on it as well. It looks really
Gorgeous.
nice to stamp on.
Absolutely, and at $14.99 for 30 sheets, you can understand why so many of you shop for this. Not only one set of it, but lots of you gone for your multiples as well. So yeah, fill your boots, if you will, to take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. But of course, we are here with a fabulous die set that Jodie launched this afternoon at 2 o'clock. It's an exclusive deal to us here at HobbyMaker. The only way you can get hold of this for the next 2 weeks is here, and that's only while we've got stock available.
Yeah, so these are your glorious grandfather clock, and I have to say, they're superb, aren't they? Now, not only are you going to get the dies to be able to make said grandfather clock, you're also going to get a set of dies that's also all the Christmas embellishments in there as well. So in total, you're going to get 66 dies in total. You're also going to get all your ephemera and also your foil fusion. So what am I rabbiting on about? Straight away, you've got your grandfather clock. Once you open this up, it's a trifold. So in there, you have got all your instructions on how to put this together. You've also got all the inspiration on there, different colour combos, etc., all the way through there. So let's just put that back in there. I love the fact we've even got the little mouse.
Cute.
Yeah. That little mouse there, maybe you've got a die, there's cheese, you can do that on there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
and also, Jodie,
brilliant.
over your 2 shows already today, you've shown us how to put one of those grandfather clocks together, haven't you?
I
So
have.
Go back and
but
watch
I had
that.
a brain fart, so we're going to be doing my brain fart today. So we're also going to get in there 32 dies. These are all your embellishments. So these are the ones that you can see on the side of this here as well. You've got all those.
So useful.
You know, so useful to build on your Christmas cards. Maybe you're just doing an aperture with a Merry Christmas in the middle. Surround your aperture with all these little bits. And let's face it, the scrap busters.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're going to be using all your bits out of your scrap box to be able to use all these. You've got the 2 large sentiments in the collection as well. And you've also got right and left hand foliage, which if you're going around an aperture is important because you want your leaves to actually cascade round in the right direction, don't you?
Absolutely.
So that's your 66 dies. I mean, that alone for $39.99 is amazing value.
Definitely.
But as you can see, in a lot of these grandfather clocks, you've got the pictures that go in the middle here. Now, these are rub-ons, okay? Now, you're going to get 2 packets of those rub-ons. So they look like this, but what's inside the packaging is these. So you've got your scenes. You've also got some clock faces. So you can see there that you've got your cogs and everything else. So you're going to get that twice over.
Okay.
Okay. You're also going to get, as you can see on this side of a lot of these, is your foil fusion that fits perfectly on these side panels. Now, if you were to do a whole grandfather clock like that, each of these packets would give you 2 complete grandfather clocks.
Okay.
But if you do what I do with the positive and the negative and your double-sided sticky sheets, then this is going to provide 4 full clocks.
Ah.
Yeah, and you're going to get 2 packets.
So that'd be 8.
So you have got the possibility of doing 8 complete
That is brilliant.
clocks, okay? But let's face it, you may not want to put everything on every panel. You maybe just want to put a decorative panel on, yeah? That's entirely up to you.
And do watch Jodie's previous shows with this to show how to actually work with it and get that extra kind of layer out of them. Bit of a bonus.
Yeah, I love the fact that you've got all those extra little bits in there as well, you know, really, really pretty. I mean, that's just done on a little embroidery hoop there.
Nice idea.
But it's pretty.
It is. And it could be everything that you need for your Christmas projects, isn't it? For $39.99, brilliant value for money. An amazing gift box, so many different variations of what you can create with these. And when you do change the colour of the cardstock, you get a totally different look to them, as you can see here. Now, I will warn you, half the stock has gone, so we are on the countdown, if you will. It's going to be a last opportunity, potentially, to get hold of this one. It's the last live show that we've got with Jodie.
lovely. And just to let you know as well, with the actual clock faces, the hands are posable, so you can put them at whatever time you're wanting to with those. And we spoke about lots of different kind of design variations in the previous shows as well. Now, something that we bought in the show yesterday was this fabulous little bundle.
Yeah, now this is your Fiesta bundle, okay? Now, straight away, it comes in its own pouch, and I know how much you love the pouches. It does have the A4 pouch, reinforced material, double stitch, and an amazing zip.
These are quality,
perfect for
aren't they?
keeping projects in, okay? Or in my case, my swimming costume, my mobile phone, my suntan lotion.
That's a good idea. It's a nice little beach.
Oh,
it's
brilliant. It's brilliant. Now, inside here, you've got many goodies. Now, you've got 2 exclusive Nouveau Drop colours in there. That beautiful, it's like a cornflower blue insert, yeah. And then this one's got a wicked name. I can't remember what it's called. Mojito Mint, is it?
Oh, yes.
I haven't got my eyeballs on.
Margarita Mint.
Margarita. I knew it began with an M, and it were a cocktail.
We'd work our way through them all till we got it right.
Yeah, I mean, that, I can't, no. My glasses are over there. So you've got 2 bottles of your Nouveau Drops. You then get 2 amazing foil colours as well. You've got your holographic foil in there. So maybe you're using the actual ribbons from there. But you're also going to get a lovely set of stamps there. And I love the simplicity of these. You know, brilliant for the kids to colour it in. Brilliant if you're going to do black and white as well. Really, really good, nice, simple designs. You're also going to get a sachet of the confetti if you want to do confetti cards or just glue them on in odd places all over the place. You're going to get 2 paper pads, and these are 8 by 8 in design. You're going to get 1 which is your backing papers, and you're also going to get 1 which is your decoration. Okay, now this says it's 200 GSM. I'm telling you, when you feel this, you're going to say that's no way to.
Yeah, couldn't agree more.
It feels a lot thicker. So if we just quickly flick through,
do you want me to separate the other one for you?
Absolutely. You're going to get 3 of each sheet. Okay, so the back of your ephemera, you have got your foiled tags. You're going to get ephemera sheets in there as well, 3 sheets of those. But I love the back of this, very Andy Warhol sort of, you know, that sort of feel. You've then got your hats in there, 3 sheets of those, and on the back of there you've got your bunting. You've got that beautiful white design with a little fleck of balloons and everything else. Turning it over, you've got party balloons on there. Just cutting them into strips, using them as borders. They look absolutely gorgeous. You've then got your, I don't know, what is it? Paper pieces, confetti, I don't know what to call it, but it's pretty. You've then got on that side your parcels, your birthday parcels. Could be Christmas parcels, I suppose. Once again, in the purple, you've then got bunting on the back of that one. Going into your next one, you've got numbers. Whoops, wrong way around. You've got 3 sheets of numbers, but all the numbers have got little dots on, so maybe you could put little gems on there. Maybe you could come in with your Nouveau Drops and just fill those little gems in there. On the back of that, you have got that beautiful stripe, very vibrant. You've got your little sprinkles on that one, and on the back of your sprinkles, you've got your birthday cakes. Now you'll note the one at the back has got the foiling on as well. So you get the foiling version, and on that foiled version, you've got Timmy Mallet's yellow polka dot bikini on the back of that one. You've then got your design there. Let me flick that one round. You've got your smaller ephemera on that one. You've got your polka dots, and on the back of that one, you've got your silver birthday cakes. And last but not least, you've got 3 sheets of your silver numbers as well. So that's your first paper pad. And then working alongside all of those, you have got your backing papers. So how pretty are these? They're a solid colour with a sort of shadowing, a ghosting.
Like ghost print, isn't it? Yeah.
In the background there. The ghost print mirrors all the designs that you have got in your patterned papers. Love the ombre.
Nice,
Absolutely.
yeah. Like little tiny dots.
Love that ombre effect. But once again, all the parcels there, parcels on the back. You've got your balloons as well in pink and green.
And the repeats are nice on this because if you're making smaller cards, you're not losing the detail.
These are nice for gift tags as well,
yeah.
if you're wanting to do a gift tag, because it's quite a simple design on there. I love that. It actually looks as if it's been scrunkled.
Absolutely,
Scrunkled?
yeah.
Screwed? Scrunkled? Oh, I don't know.
Crumpled.
Crumpled, that's the word I'm looking for.
Scrumpled.
Where did scrunkle come from?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So you're getting a lot for your money with this one, aren't you?
You are. You're getting a lot of money because I've not finished. Let me give you that lot.
Okay.
You're also going to get your foil fusion. Okay. Now this foil fusion is all sentiments. And there's some wicked sentiments in this.
There's some quite saucy ones.
This I do need my eyeballs for. Yeah.
Now, don't forget, if you do need to get hold of any additional foils, we have got those available on the website as well. But these are perfect to use with the ones that you get within the set.
So you're going to get 4 sheets in total. You're going to get one that is very generic. Okay, so like happy birthday, thank you, I'm your biggest fan, you're my happy place, all those are some that makes you feel quite in the mouth, yeah. You're everything to me, hey bestie, ooh, yeah. But there's everything in there. But then there's my sense of humour. Here we
Brace
go.
yourselves.
You're one step closer to being a crazy cat lady. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm bad at poetry, so happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to someone who's just as old as me, but looks much older. I hope your birthday's amazing as you. That's setting the bar pretty low. You're not just a friend, you're a weirdo I can tolerate.
I can imagine you sending these to Wheeler.
Yeah. I don't know what to say, so here's a card. You're not getting older, you're just becoming a classic. You aged like fine wine, well, more like a box of cheap wine. You're aging like a fine wine, except for the wrinkles. Congratulations on finding someone who can put up with your, and I'm not going to read that one. Another year, another wrinkle. I hope your day is as awesome as you pretend it is on social media. I know you're getting older, but don't worry. I still think you're immature. I'm sorry I forgot your birthday. I blame old age. Congratulations, you survived another year. Happy birthday, you old fart. I hope your day is filled with cake and regrets. Happy anniversary, and to think we haven't killed each other yet. Happy birthday, you don't look a day over ancient, and let's pretend you're still old enough to party like a rock star. So there's humour as well as generic in there.
And there's a lot there.
There's a lot of one in here. So does it actually tell me?
Is it 45?
64 fun
wow.
sentiments in there.
That's a lot.
But don't forget, if you are putting your foil on there, you can do a positive and a negative. So where it says you've got your 64, you've really got 128.
And go back and watch Jodie's show last night. I think it was about 5 o'clock that we had the show. So on that one, she showed you exactly how you can get a two for one when you are working with those. But of course, the beauty is you don't have to pick up different item numbers to get all the different components. It all comes together as one item with the details on your screen, and it all comes in a fabulous storage wallet there, so you can keep it all together. Brilliant value for money at £37.99. So perfect one to add into your basket. And of course, don't forget, when you are shopping for this, you could be using those foils alongside some of the foil fusion that you've got with your grandfather clock as well, which is where we are heading now, because Jodie has got something that she kind of thought about in the last show, kept us hanging on tender hooks. So I don't know what she's going to make with this one, so I'm looking forward to it just as much as you guys are. So go on then, Jodie.
Right.
What did you think?
So this is how my brain works. Okay, so we've got the panels that are the centre of your grandfather clock. Okay, and we are going to get some of our fusion. So I'm going to use these ones. Okay, so I don't want to damage them. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut them, because I know for a fact if I do them all on a sheet, we're going to have a issue. So just coming down, I'm going to cut those into here. I mean, maybe you just use one. You don't have to use them all, but hey, I'm going to use them all. So, on your actual die cut, you've actually got a debossed line that goes all the way around, and that's going to show you exactly where to put these, okay? So let's just place one.
That's good to have as well, isn't it?
It is.
Helps with the positioning.
So I'm just gently placing that where it should be, and in this collection it comes with a lollipop stick, okay? So I'm just going to go in.
Any top tips for anybody that's not worked with these before, Jodie?
Don't pull them up fast.
Okay.
Okay, because if you pull them up fast and you've missed a space, then it's very hard. Now,
Okay.
I prefer to use...
Oh, what's that?
This is my media spatula.
Ah, from Tonic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I prefer to use a media spatula because I get more coverage on it than I would using a lollipop stick. Okay, so just go through, pressing all that onto said cardstock. Now I'm going to release it slowly to make sure that everything is stuck down. Okay, so we're just placing all that all the way back. Now that's on, I can turn this over and just go in and reinforce that by pressing it down with the back side. Okay, so let's do another one.
Wonderful. Now don't forget, this could be the item that you're shopping for that actually wins you that fabulous bundle that we were talking about earlier on, because it's a shop to win hour again. So we're talking about Tonic's 25th birthday, and you can place your order for anything that we've got in this show, including the fabulous die set that Jodie is working with, and you'll find yourself in that prize draw. You could be winning over £100 worth of Tonic goodies, including your foil and some foil fusion in there, as well as tools like the scissors, like the trimmer, as you can see, and one of those brilliant storage bags is featuring that bundle as well. Wouldn't mind winning them myself, actually, Jodie. It's a good bundle.
Yeah, so that is my second one, so turn it over and put that one on. So I've got two. We're going to have four. You might want to do 1, 2, you know, that's up to you. So let's do the next one. Nearly. Level it up.
So do you have to be careful when you're placing these? Is it a case of you get a little bit of breathing time?
Yeah,
or?
yeah. Literally try and get it right first time, because I can guarantee if you don't and you try and take it off, you're going to be disappointed.
Okay.
Okay. So I go one way, then I go the other way, and with the media spatula, you get more coverage. You do. So.
Do they change colour as you kind of rub them?
Yes. They'll go slightly milky.
Okay.
So that one's not done. So let's just get that edge in there. There we go. So gently, gently. And once it's off, turn it over and just push it down. Okay, so the latter one come in now. And this is going to be the inside of my box, believe it or not.
Okay.
So let's just...
I can't see where this is going. I'm intrigued.
Well, if it goes completely wrong, then it's going to be carnage, isn't it?
I will grab something and hold it up to the camera.
So let's get that into there.
And don't forget, all of these components are included in that bundle, so you haven't got to go off and find them or add them in. They're in that $39.99 bundle to the side of me here. So, yeah, it couldn't be simpler.
So here we go. Right, that's the last one. So we've then taken the actual, remember those columns that are on the front of the clock?
Oh, yeah.
We're then taking those columns, but we're cutting them out of gold this time. And we're going to have 4 of those. So let's just...
And that embossed line really does help with the folding, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, so we've got 4 of those. So now we're going to have 4 of the actual frames. Okay, so these are that 3D, where your actual swing pendant goes in.
Okay, so on the kind of the front where you've got almost like a little recess usually.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and glue that on. So we're just simply taking it all the way down into there. Now, if you get glue on your mirror card, nice little microfiber cloth works absolutely fine. So
don't forget the deals that we've got on the adhesive as well. We've got 2 different deals, an $11.99 bundle, and we've got a set of 3 where you can get all 3 of them for less than a tenner, can you believe? So if you're wanting these, I'll move my head out the way. Go on then, off you go. It's worth waiting for, honestly. That's why I moved out the way. So $9.99, you're going to get 3 of those bottles. I'll grab them in a moment so you can see the exact size of these. So less than a tenner. Lots of you adding those into your basket because you might as well, mightn't you? We all need adhesive. If you paid your post and packing today, then pop it in and it saves you having to shop for it when you've run out because you've got it there already. And we have got another bundle where you'll get 2 larger bottles for $11.99. So it's all about choices and options, and that's what Tonic always do. So the large ones, if you wanted to get hold of these, I know I'm in a safe place at the moment. There we go, we're okay. $11.99, I'll get you 2 of the larger bottles, and I'll grab them in a minute so you can compare those.
So let's just join this together. So that one is going to sit onto there. So we're just pushing those right up into that little space. So rather than having your glue tab on the inside, we're actually using the glue tab, what essentially is now part of the design and decoration. So let's get that one into there. So we've now got 4 of those all together.
Very Grecian look to it.
We do, we do. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take another 4 of these, or let's just stick that one on. I've not stuck that one on, let's stick that one on so it can be drying.
I love this. This is a perfect opportunity where you look at the dies, not necessarily what the final thing is, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. Before we do those, let's stick the other bits on. So these here, these are glue tabs. So we're going to put 4 of those on the bottom as well. So let's just bring those into play so we can get those drying.
And again, are you working with your Craft Perfect here for the weight of the card?
Yeah, this is actually that 300 because I had nothing else with me. So
that's the white and the black card. I don't know if we've got any of this left. I know it was very popular in the last show, or we might have a few of them. So yeah, and this is brilliant because you've actually got a bundle. You've got your white, you've got your silver, not your silver, sorry, your black. But we have got single figures with regards to these ones. So if you didn't see them earlier on, definitely worth getting hold of. We were looking at, was it 300 years?
It is.
Yeah?
It is 300.
Brilliant weight for $9.99. That is incredible. And I think you were getting 5 sheets in each one of those packs. So yeah, there's a lot of cardstock there. And it was 12 by 12, wasn't it?
No.
Was it A4 or 12
It's A4.
It was A4, sorry. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was 12 by 12.
So we're going to just put that latter one on there so that that can be drying, okay? So we're now going to place onto the side of all these, we're going to put their little hinges, okay? So doing exactly the same as what we've done before, we're going to put our glue on there. And we're going to push that. Hold on, let me think about this. Let me think about this that way. Okay. So we're going to push those right up to those little joins. Okay, and we're going to do that on all of these. So
Okay,
I don't know whether you want to.
Shall I show everybody the adhesive that we've been chatting about? Because as you've seen,
Absolutely.
Jodie's been using it throughout her demonstration. So we've got two different deals as I've separated them up here. So you've got your trio or you've got your duo, as you can see here. The adhesive is exactly the same in either of those. It just depends on your kind of personal preference. So let me move those ones out of the way because the first ones that we're looking at is the duo. Now with these ones, you are looking at two bottles that are 120 ml, and they are perfect to use just as they are, because as is the case with any of those bottles, you've got a fine detail nozzle, which means that you are able to really get that into the nitty-gritty. So where Jodie's adding them to those finer details of the project, you know that you can get right into the centre there. Nice and ergonomic with regards to the way that you're holding them, so they're going to sit beautifully in your hand or in the heel of your hand there, as you can see. So you've got complete control, but also as well, you can use them to fill up empty bottles that you might have. And I know Jodie was talking about the it was the what was it called, the glue
press.
The glue press, that was it. So if you've got the glue press, and of course that comes with its own unique bottle, you could top those up using those. So you've got 240 ml in total. You're looking at £11.99, and it's always a very popular item. But it might be that you're on the travels, it might be that you're on the go, and you might want to actually get 3 bottles for the same kind of deal that we've got. But on this one, it is just £9.99. Exactly the same scenario, the same adhesive in there. You've still got that fine detail nozzle, but it is quite good because what you're actually doing with this one, you've almost spreading the adhesive in different places. So that could be in your kitchen drawer. You could have one maybe in your craft bag, one in your craft room. But by having 3, sometimes it's useful, isn't it, rather than having them as separate. Now, in each one of these, you have got 60 ml, so that gives you 180 ml in total, which is why you're looking at £9.99 as a slightly lower price because you've got less volume there. But you've got the convenience of having 3 applicators there, if you will. So £9.99 if you want in the trio, £11.99 if you want the duo. It's entirely up to you. But of course, if you want, you can go for both of them.
Right, so I'm going to slightly change this, okay, because I've realised that if I do what I want to do, it's going to reduce the actual capacity on that circumference, okay? So ignore those 2, and what we're going to do is we're going to put these panels flat on that inner lip.
Okay.
Okay, so let's put that one in.
And that adhesive coming back in again. And I've noticed you're using it on your cardstock as well as things like your foiled cardstock as well.
Yeah, use it on everything. So that one is going to be flat, that one's not, so that one in the middle there is going to be flat as well. So let's just place that one into there as well. Okay. Yeah, because now these ones, I'm going to put some sticky buddy down the back side of this. So I'm going to bring this in now, and I'm just going to put some 3D foam on that inner lip.
So getting even busier during the demonstration. I think you're realising just how versatile it is. Heading towards 60% of the stock having gone. Don't forget, this is the last show that we've got with Jodie with this particular collection. So if you've got any questions, then this is how to get those questions in. And don't forget, you will be getting those freebies. So this order of £39.99, add in perhaps your £11.99 adhesive, takes you through that £50 threshold, which means that you will get that additional little charm, one of those lucky dip charms. But don't forget, you will still get your stickers regardless of what you're placing your order for. They'll be included. So yeah, it's worth bearing in mind.
I just put this onto here. Like so, and we're going to put that other one into here.
Also as well, don't forget to check out the Tonic brand shop, because we've got all sorts of different bits and pieces in, like the 3D foam pads if you're wanting to add things like that in as well.
So this one is going to sit over the top of
so it's kind of inside out.
Yeah, so now when we bring this in, we're going to stick this onto that inner lip. So just a little bit of glue on there. I'm going to bring him up, and that is going to sit, come on, play nicely for me. It's going to sit just onto that lip there. So just holding that one into there a minute. So we're just going to let that one dry. Stay there, sweetie. And while that one dries, we can bring this one in as well. So that one now is going to come and sit onto that lip. So let's get that one into there. So while that's drying, I'm going to leave that for a minute. So I'm going to bring in some of the squares that's in that die set.
Okay.
We're going to double these over, because at the moment it's only one thickness.
Oh, just to give them a bit more stability.
Give it a bit more stability.
Okay.
You have got corners in the collection as well, which we are going to use. Let's double that one up. So let's bring in some of these little corner dies.
Wonderful.
So let's find its friend. Stay there. So we're just going to bring in the little corners. Let's just put the glue on there, it'd be easier. So just placing one in each of those little corners. I
love this show. You kind of came up with this.
It's a
at the end of the last show, didn't you?
Yeah, it's a brain fart. it might go completely wrong, but hey,
sure it won't.
It's something that you'd do at home. You'd have a play with them,
and you'd practice
at home,
and then you'd bring it and do it.
Yeah,
live.
So
on air.
now
Jodie's done it back to front.
I've got the two little handles that at the top of the clock, the little archways.
Oh, the one that kind of follows the clock face.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've put a little bit of high tack in there, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use two of the little handles, decorations, don't know what you want to call them, yeah? But I'm just going to put them one on either side of there, and I'm going to bend them out.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same on the other side, but this time I'm going to take them and we're going to work out, because I want them roughly in the same sort of space. So let's take that one. And I'm going to, that one in there. And then that one in there. And then I'm going to slap some glue on. And then we're going to place that one over the top of that one.
Okay.
And we're going to sandwich that together. I'm going to spread those little legs out. I'm going to place my glue on there. And this is going to sit on the top of there. So that is going to be my lid.
I'm still fascinated by where we're going with this one. I've never known a studio as quiet as following with this one, because I don't think any of us can kind of imagine where this is going.
So that is going to be my lid to my box. I need to put the under bit in first, okay? So now we can come in and we can start to stick this all together now. So let's bring in that is going to come and sandwich onto there. Come on, in you go. And then this one, we're going to have to do this all in one shot. So we're going to have glue on there. And and we're going to have glue on that side, and that whole
I
thing
see, yeah, so it's kind of holding them both at the same time.
is going to come around like so. So we're just going to hold that for just a minute. Now I think what we'd have to do is just shorten those little lips on the inside a little bit, okay? As I say, it is a prototype.
I think you're very brave doing this live.
So just putting those into there. Come on, stick. Let's flip it over. Close that bottom off, like so. Put our glue onto those. Just close that off a little bit more. And then that is going to sit onto the bottom of there. Just making sure that I'm pretty level.
So you'll be kind of putting it in the centre of the square, so there's like a little lip around it.
Yeah. I'll just push that back because it's popped out of the side. Just stay there, sweetheart. Can you see what I'm saying? I think I would have shortened that one so that it sat closer into there. So that's into there. Okay.
Oh, I love this. Everybody's getting involved now. So Paul's guessing, oh, what have you said, a carriage clock? That's a good guess.
So let's just push that a little bit further out.
I don't know if I can see a clock face though, Paul.
No, there's no clock face.
It's a good guess though.
So my lid now, what we're going to do is we're going to position these very loosely onto the top of there.
So they're kind of just balanced in place?
They're balanced.
Okay.
And I'm just going to place my adhesive
See
onto
now,
there.
Ellie in the gallery, she's guessing that it's a lantern.
And then that is going to sit onto the top of yonder. Let me just position it right.
It's very elegant. I do like it.
And once that is stuck, you've got a little gift box rather than a grandfather clock.
Oh, of course, because the lid will come off.
Because the
Perfect.
lid will come completely off.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
But yet, it will sit flush onto the top.
It's almost like a little tea caddy kind of look, isn't it?
Yeah. So what I wanted to do was do the, what do you call it, the invertage on all four sides.
Right.
So if I was to do it again, I would actually shorten these panels a little bit and make it in a slip so the whole thing slid in.
It's like a tube within it. Yeah.
So I could do a tube within a tube.
Yes.
But until I actually did the prototype, I didn't realise how short that panel there was.
Yes.
But if I did it again, I would literally turn those round and glue the whole thing together before I slid it in on itself.
That's a lovely idea though.
But literally that there is going to allow you to have a little gift box.
That is really sweet.
Yeah, from that larger die set.
That is brilliant, Jodie. I think that deserves a round of applause.
Ha, ha, ha. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Brilliant. Brilliant. And that just shows you how creative you can be. So as I said before, it might look like one thing, but don't take it as that's what it has to be. Play around with those designs and those ideas. Yeah, of course, Jodie's knowledge coming together there, showing us another fabulous make. So thank you, Jodie, for that one.
I just like playing. And at the end of the day, if a die set just does one thing, for me, that's no good.
Yeah.
I want a die set that's going to give me multiple different ways of doing it. We've looked at making this into a carriage clock by putting an arch on the top of it. We've got it as a long case grandfather clock. You could do it as a grandmother clock, you know,
yes,
a shorter
slightly
version.
shorter version, yeah.
And now we've actually done it so that you've got the smaller little gift box version as well. Really, really easy. And of course you couldn't put a proper clock in there if you want to.
Yeah, and don't forget the grandfather clocks, they're not just as ornaments, they have got a practical use to them. So we've got obviously variety of different stars with these, but as you have a little look at this little video showing you the different variations, the top part will open up. It creates a fabulous little kind of gift box area. Might not see it to start with, but when you open up the hinge that you've got, you've created the most beautiful little gift box that you could put bubble bath in there, or you might put a little bottle of bubbly in there, or it could be anything. It could be like a little, I don't know, a little tea bag kit with little biscuits in there, bath bombs as well, yeah. It could be just full of sweeties. You can be whatever you want it to be. The beauty is you choose the star, you choose the colour, you choose the time that you're having on the place there, but of course you've got lots of elements in there to help you create those choices. So it's a really clever design that many of you have been taking advantage of, and I can't wait to see what you have been creating as well. Now, obviously, while you're popping that one into your basket, you might want to check out some of the other deals that we've got that Jodie has been sharing with us. I'm going to come over and see Jodie, if that's okay.
Come and see
Can
me.
I come into your space?
Come and
that
see
all right?
me. I don't buy, I promise.
Now, I have bought something that I said earlier on. Whenever I think of Tonic, I think of their journey to where they are now. And they started off with the most incredible scissors. This is the first thing I think I remember buying from Tonic as a brand.
The scissors are amazing. They are really, really, really good. They're the top quality scissor. You know, I have an issue with scissors. I'm a bit of a scissor fanatic. Yeah, I have drawers of scissors. Yeah. Funny story. Okay, so my father's just been diagnosed with Alzheimer's, and he sat in the garden two days ago, and he's cutting some sandpaper with a pair of scissors, and he says, "Do you know anybody that does these scissors?" And I looked at him, and they were our scissors. So I said to him, "I do, Dad, yeah, I definitely know people that make those scissors." He says, "Do you think you can get me a pair, love?" So I goes down to car and comes back with 3 pairs. He says, "Oh, that were quick."
I love it.
They are the best scissors, but what I'm trying to say is they're the hardest wearing scissors. My father cut sandpaper with them. He's cut wire with them as well. They are a really, really good scissor. Decorated, I've cut wallpaper with them. Don't just think of them as a paper scissor. You can use them on a lot of different things.
Turn them around because there are a few little suggestions of how you might want to work with these as well. We've got an 8.5 inch blade with these as well, so good cutting area, and you can use them in loads and loads of different ways. And I think that's the key thing. It's the handles. I love those comfy handles that you've got.
Because let's face it, it's Cush Grip, and do you know what Cush Grip does? Makes your hands swell.
I'd forgotten about that. I love it. Now, the price that we've got on your screen is an amazing price because these are going to last and last and last.
No.
But now, this is a try me price. So can I urge you, if you've shopped with us today, treat yourself to a pair of these because these are incredible, and this will give you a little insight into the quality of all of the Tonic cutting products that they create, whether it's the trimmers, whether it's the guillotines. These are incredible and definitely worth a go. 10% of the stock has gone already. I mean, we always need sharp scissors, don't we?
Absolutely. If you've got a blunt pair of scissors, then they are dangerous. Yeah, it's like cooking knives. Yeah. A sharp knife is actually a safe knife. Yeah, because you're not pressurising and pushing the blade through something.
I don't know if I can actually get these out. They're kind of cable tied in, so it's a bit difficult for me to get them out.
Yeah, the strange thing is you need a pair of scissors to get into our scissors.
You have to find your own scissors to start with. Now, I don't know if you can see the handles. They're kind of almost like a rubberised handle. I will warn you, 20% of the stock has gone. So it does mean that they are kind of like squidgy to start with. Let me try and get into the bottom.
I was looking for mine, but mine have gone walkies.
That's okay. If I can get into the bottom of these and I can kind of sneak my fingers in, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about, because you've got this kind of like a squidgy handle. Can you see how that goes there? So yeah, it means that it's really comfortable to work with.
It does. It moulds with the shape of your hand, so you don't get that sort of pressurised groove in your knuckle.
I've had blisters on my hands sometimes, and I've been cutting multiple layers.
But we do them in all different sizes as well. But the Cush Grip makes your hands smell. Don't ask the boss. It was slightly when he made that up, but hey. we'll let him
I'm thinking these would be fabulous for me. Fabrics as well.
Oh, we
8.5 inches.
We do them in dressmaking size.
Do you?
We do.
Ah.
Yeah, we do them in a 9.5 inch.
Wow. We'll definitely need to look out for those. People are stocking up on these, and I can totally understand that, because when you're shopping for scissors, when you've got a good pair of scissors, you wish that you'd got multiple pairs of them.
Absolutely. And if you're cutting sticky stuff like I do, you need more than one pair of scissors.
Absolutely, yeah.
If, like you, I get snotty scissors. Yeah. Now, the easiest way to clean your scissors is WD-40.
Okay.
Yeah, WD-40 takes your goop off. Now, once that goop is off and you want to go and cut something else, dunk them in water, shake it, and then use them.
Okay.
And then the sticky stuff does not stick to the blade.
That's a good tip. I do like that idea. Loads of you shopping for these. As I say, some of you are going for doubles of these.
Nice present.
Lorna's gone for 4 of these.
But they're a nice present, aren't they, Lorna? For $8.99, it's a really good present.
Absolutely, and whoever you give these to is going to be really thankful. And obviously, we're talking about using them potentially in your crafty world, but I'd be getting a pair of these for the scissors and the drawer in the kitchen.
Yeah, absolutely. Stick it in the kitchen. Yeah, no problem.
Absolutely. Half the stock's gone of those. Now, we've not got a huge amount of time left, but we were talking about the Tonic trimmer earlier on.
Yeah, the super trimmer was my first ever piece of Tonic equipment, even before I worked for Tonic. Yeah, it allows you to do internal cuts as well as external. It allows you to cut short spaces within your card. So, for example, if you are wanting to do, like, say, I don't know, a puppet walking across the front of your card that's got a pulley that you're pulling across the front of your card. Rather than get your knife and ruler out, you can use this. I'll do it.
Move Tommy out the way. Don't forget you've got those hinged elements that will pull out from the back, so you can use your 12 by 12 cardstock as well. And Jodie, you were showing us how to cut apertures earlier.
I was. So, for example, rather than me try and explain what I'm talking about, I can show you what I'm talking about. So let's take that. So what you've got to imagine now is I have got a duck on the end of my black stick. Can you see my duck?
We're using our crafty imagination for that one, Jodie.
Can you see my duck? All right, because my duck now is walking across the front of my card.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, that line there, yes, you could have done it with your knife and your ruler, but would it be straight? I know a ruler's straight, but the difference, it can...
Precision.
This is a straight line every time you cut. So you can start to do different things. You can paper weave now, do another one at the other side.
Points that can be the trickiest bit, can't they? So when you're using a craft knife, sometimes it goes a little kind of funny at the beginning and the end, but with this, you're actually piercing the cardstock and then drawing the blade through.
Yeah, it's a really good piece of kit. And you're getting 2 extra blades with it as well. You already get a blade and a scorer on there, but you're going to get a dual pack of blades. Now, please remember, these blades are extremely, extremely sharp. They are a V blade, so they're shaped like that. So that means you've got 2 sharp sides. So if you're only cutting in one direction the whole time, when it's blunt, just turn it around and use the other side as well.
Clever idea, love that. So whether you're creating your apertures, whether you're creating your card bases, your mats and layers, every single time they're going to be absolutely spot on. And as you mentioned, you've got that little area to the side there, which makes it really easy to get that precision.
Yeah.
Brilliant value for money at $19.99. So if you do want to take advantage of it, you've got the details on your screen. And don't forget, when you're shopping for anything in this show, you are going to be in that prize draw, and one person is going to win that fabulous gift from Tonic.
Yeah, but, and if you're paying £50, don't forget you're going to get a dingle dangly.
You will, those fabulous charms. Now, we're going to leave the details with you of the fabulous grandfather clock, because, of course, that's something that has been created in each of the shows that Jodie has brought us today. For anybody that's thinking this looks really complicated, I mean, you've shown us, it's just so easy. Just follow those instructions.
It is. Just think about it in 3 stages. The top, the middle and the bottom. It's basically 3 different items that you are adhering together to formulate the actual grandfather clock.
And equally so, when you do get those dies home, do as Jodie did. Have a little look at the different elements there and create other things from them as well. It's useful having that wonderful clock just in its own right. Lovely message from Tam here as well. 3 of my favourite items as I use every day and that I craft with is my trimmer, my glue press with Tonic glue. So amazing items. You you won't be disappointed.
Don't forget your craft pick.
Yeah.
That's my desert island products, my craft pick.
Absolutely. But do check out the Tonic section on our website. Do we know when you're back again?
I am back. I think it's Thursday next week.
Oh, lovely. Okie dokie. We'll look forward to seeing that show then. You have a safe journey in the meantime.
I will.
Keep yourself out of trouble. Now, you guys, I will see you straight after the break. Last show of the day, taking us up to 9 o'clock. See you in a moment.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
And just like that, we're on to 8 o'clock, last hour of the day.
I can't believe it's the last hour of the day. Where has the day gone?
Absolutely, it's flown by. We've had a cracking day. Yes. So if you have joined us during the course of the day, thank you for your company, but do not go anywhere. For this hour, we've got a real treat in store, and I'm very much looking forward to it.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, with this one, we have got an amazing bundle, and this is crammed full of crafty goodness. And look at this. Oh my word, you are in for a treat with this one. This has got creativity written all over it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. I mean, this, for me, really takes me back to my childhood where you do your dressing up dolls. You know, remember the little...
Bunty and Twinkle.
Yes, exactly. And you used to put the clothing on them. It's amazing. But actually, it's come a long way since then because these are dies and they're stamps and they're just the most amazing dies and stamps because they come with all those paper pads that you can see in front. So that's going to give you all your skin tones, hair tones, but then it's going to give you all your clothing as well, all your mats and layers, and you're going to be able to make the most amazing men and women, and they are sized beautifully together, so you can use them together, but they're absolutely incredible. So if you're making one for your best friend or your mum or the mother of the bride, you've got something for everyone on there. And then the gents, they've got all sorts of sports on there. We've got golfers, we've got footballers, we've got cricketers. It's like, and then if you've got someone that likes their like dapper suit, we've got that as well. And then as you can see from that one there, we've got if you've got a Scottish man in your life,
absolutely,
you've got that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Now look at the price now.
That's amazing.
Now this is a real bumper bundle. We will go through everything in fine detail, but I will warn you that we don't have a huge quantity of these, and already 10% of the stock has gone. Just looking at £87.99 for everything. So for your 2 die sets, all of your paper pads as well. And I like this because I'm not overconfident when it comes to creating things like skin tones.
Yes, yeah.
And creating fabulous kind of results. But we've actually got a paper pad dedicated to that, as well as paper pads dedicated to the fabrics.
Oh, absolutely. There's something for every skin tone. There's something for every hair colour. There's something for every fashionista out there as well, which is great. So all those different ones. Shall I show you straight away the dressed up men?
You better have, because
this is the brand new one, and it's absolutely fabulous. So if you've got a gent in your life and you're not sure how to do their card, this is such a great one to have. Now, if we go overhead, because I want to show you exactly what we've got inside here.
It's a big die pack.
It's a big die pack, but it's been so well thought out, Hayley. So let me show you this straight away. Now, first of all, you've got your actual, this is magnetic.
Oh,
so your dies can actually go on here, or you can just use it as a reference sheet. So if I bring in the die pack...
Sorry to interrupt. 20% of the stock has gone. Wow. Okay, right.
Amazing. Now look at this die set. It is huge. I mean, a huge die set. So you've got the man's body here, so that's your torso that's going to cut everything out, and then you've got everything that dresses it. So you've got all these pieces here, which tells you where they all go. So you can take these off. If you want to, they will go onto there, and it's magnetic.
Because you know if any are missing then,
yes,
you?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
So you literally can just take these off. So you've even got your dungarees there. So if you know a painter and decorator, that's a great one to have.
Can some of them swap over onto the other bodies? Like, you know, with the ladies, it might be that you could use some of the...
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. So that's your reference sheet there for where you put them all, which is absolutely brilliant. So you're never going to get lost. But if you don't know what some of these pieces are, because I've looked at some of these thinking, like, what's this here?
Okay.
Like, and there's another one I can...
little bits.
Yeah, there's lots of bits and pieces. Like this one here. Now, that's a crash helmet, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
So if you know someone that likes their biking, you've got boots boots here, cowboy boots. There's so much on there, but this is brilliant, Hayley, because we give you a cheat sheet.
Oh, it's like a recipe card.
It is like a recipe card. So this here tells you all the numbers, so all your numbers on here, and gives you the reference of what they all are. So you've got your lapels there, your sporran, you've got your helmet, your tie and a bow tie, rugby ball.
Brilliant.
So all your different, and you've got accessories to go with them as well. So like if you're playing golf, there's a whole kit of golf here at the bottom, which is literally your golf glove, your cap, your ball, and your actual golf
you could
club.
use those just as accessories on a little tag. You don't have to use the character.
Definitely.
Okay.
And then you've got your football, your rugby ball. So lots of different pieces here. So this is really great. And then we've given you this, which tells you all the numbers of the die that makes this.
Ah,
so you can see
go off and
everything
find
goes.
them.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's a really good comprehensive set. And then on top of that, we've then popped some sentiments in there as well. And they're going to be all for your gents. I mean, look at these, like looking sharp, birthday boy, hello handsome, you're one of a kind, looking good, cheers to you, have a rootin' tootin' birthday, lots of different ones, so they're a true gentleman. So this is not just a die set, this is a full comprehensive set. And this was my owls card, so we haven't got no cards in the studio, I'm afraid, but this one I made, so you can see how it all goes together. And you've even got all the different moustaches, the beards, the hair.
Brilliant idea.
It's so cool, isn't it? It's
Love
just
it.
a really good way to do it, and then you can do all your different sentiments as well. So that's what you're getting in the first pack.
Okay, now that is the first segment, if you will, because there's a lot to share with you. You've got paper pads. We've also got extra dies to show you the ladies' garments and the ladies' outfits and torso, should I say. Lovely message here from Jessica. Good evening, Jessica. How you doing? Good evening, ladies. That'll be you and me.
Hello.
And the ladies and gents could be perfect for the school holidays. Die cut them out and let the children play with the different outfits.
I love that.
That's a clever idea.
That's so clever. Yeah, you're absolutely right, because that's what I used to do as a kid. I used to love those. You used to get, it's almost like a colouring book, and you used to pop them out. Do you remember, Hayley?
Yeah,
you pop them out.
And
they'd have little tabs.
Fuzzy felts used to be a similar sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And they'd have little tabs on the side that you tabbed over the top and dress them all up.
Emma's pleased with this one because she said, so excited, missed out on it last time it was on air. Thank you, Crafters for Companion, for bringing it back. I've not seen this before. It's
so
genius.
the gents one is the new one, and the women was the older one that we done.
Right,
and it was because of the women's one that everyone said they wanted it, and we sold out straight away with the ladies' ones and didn't get it back in. So they've bought it back in with the gents. So you can now get both, or you can get the ladies' one if you missed out before and get that on its own. I'm pretty sure we've got those, Ellie, on their own. Yes.
Of the bundle that we're talking about at the moment that's on your screen, half the stock has gone. So with this one, you've got the ladies and the gents alongside each other. Then you've got your 5 paper pads, giving you skin and hair tones, giving you different solid colours in there, but also giving you fabrics kind of papers that you can use for the outfits as well.
Right, so this is the ladies' one, so exactly the same. So it's done in the same order where you get all your sheets in there, so all your cheat sheet comes in there. You're getting all your different pieces, all your different dies. And then
pop that back in.
Yeah, and all I'm going to do is show you the balls. So this is your sentiments that you get in there as well. So beautiful ladies' sentiments in there, which I love. Glamorous friend, kick up your heels. It's just beautiful, just really lovely. I was
worried for a minute as to what you were going to say then.
Kick up your heels. I love this one. Throw sass around like confetti.
That's right. Good
But then
advice.
you've got, these are your dresses and your lady here. So, and she's been sized in perfect proportion to the male ones as well. So you've got all these different dresses and tops and just beauty on here, which are amazing. And then you've got all your different accessories on that one as well.
I like
so you can
it.
see all your little hairstyles and
Love the
all your
hats.
And there's just so much on there. So it gives you so many different, you've got tiaras, you've got belts, you've got shoes, everything you can think of, little hair accessories, so little tops, skirts, rah-rah skirts there, little handbags as well. So it's just a really great set to have. So if you missed out before, you can grab that one on its own, but I would go for both of them because that's a huge saving that you're getting. Just seeing it's 3 split pays again.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's incredible when it's under £100.
Well, this is the thing. It's a brilliant value bundle. We've got some finished cards for the
Yes,
ladies.
you've got some samples there.
Oh, these are a brilliant idea.
They're lovely, aren't they? How gorgeous is
Gorgeous.
that? I mean, honestly, we all know one of our friends that gets dressed up, or we want to make something look nice. You might want to give all your bridesmaids a card, and put beautiful cards on there with them, which just look amazing. And it doesn't matter what era you're in, you've got something for everyone, as that card just showing there.
You might be led by a paper that you've got in your stash, so you might have something that's very Art Deco, very 20s feel to it.
Absolutely, yes. Funny enough, my daughter's doing a fancy dress party on New Year's Eve this year, and she said, oh, I want to do Flapper Girls, I want to do the 1920s, but no one else wants to do it, so it might just be me and my Poppy that dress up as Flapper Girls.
You know what, they'll all wish that they joined in
they
when
will,
they see
absolutely,
you. Yeah,
absolutely.
So you've got to be in it. And this is a pretty one as well. I mean, it might be that the kind of the paper was the starting point, and then choosing the outfit to match the papers.
Absolutely. I mean, that is so classic, isn't it? It's beautiful. And there's loads of different hairstyles on here, so you'll find one that you can put to your friend or your mum or your sister or anybody you want to send it to.
Absolutely. Might have some kind of like retro style papers, and then you're thinking swinging 60s.
That's fab, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to make a similar sort of card with that one. It's just beautiful. I like that. I love those hair with the ponytails.
With this hair, this reminds me of our Ellie, because she's got lovely curly long hair. And
yeah, absolutely.
This is a cute one as well. I love the little long socks and the little matching waistcoat.
The little beret there. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. So many different variations, some really elegant looks too.
And all these papers, so the paper, that dress that she's in, that blue dress, that's the papers from the pad as well.
I love it. You can go all creative with regards to the construction of your card. So this is a fabulous, almost like a diorama style card.
Gorgeous,
with 3 characters in there.
Yeah, I love that one. Just so many different designs, and that just shows, I mean, 3 completely different looks there, different skin tones as well, different coloured hairs. So you can just really go to town with that, especially when you look at all the pads that you're getting with this collection.
Absolutely. Now, I will bring the pads in to show you, but we'll have a closer look at these individually, because you're actually going to get a series of 5 pads, as you can see here, giving you everything from your hair and skin tones to your tartans for things like your kilts, to your gorgeous pretty papers, all those finished samples being created using some of those animal prints in there as well, stripes, ditzy flowers, all in there. And these are brilliant quality. I mean, I love the idea of the skin tones, because as I say, that's one that I really struggle with, getting the right colours together.
Absolutely, it is about that, isn't it? But they're just some really cool colours. So when I do the girls, I'm going to do it with their hair in this colour, because I thought it was really lovely, sort of the lilac tone. But you've got skin tones, hair tones in there, so whether you want the pinks. This is my pad, so a lot of that's been used. Quite a few little gaps in that one.
Beautiful quality.
You will get full ones. Yeah, really lovely quality. These are the brand new ones, so they come out with the gents, and you've got just really cool. I mean, look at this. You've got flamingos. I mean, we all know that someone with their Hawaiian shirts have got the flamingos on them. I've got a partner who definitely has a shirt like that. But I love, look at the texture in this. I mean, that actually really looks like leather, doesn't it?
Well, the thing is, when you're cutting things like the cowboy boots, you'd be thinking, oh, I wish I'd got like a paper that looks like leather. Well, there you go.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Just so many different patterns, and they are what you come to see with the shirts.
And I can't imagine that you're using a huge amount.
No, not at all. Yeah. No, not at all. And you could cut multiples out of these in one go. I mean, that really looks like suede, doesn't it?
Yes,
The way they've done the texture in that is incredible. Just lots of different ones. You've got the paisley print in there. You've got your, I mean, that's your classic man shirt.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, you've got your blue
Denims,
there. Yeah, that's the light denim. There is a darker denim. You've got your plaids in there as well, and there's your darker denim. So beautiful, beautiful. And then even your camouflage, which is amazing. So that's a great little.
So that one's kind of for the guys, I suppose, isn't it?
That is, yes, definitely. And that one comes with one of those. Yeah, this one here.
So let me take that one back.
These both go together. So all the ones that are in here will match this pad. But you'll get them if you're going for the full collection. You will get all those ones, and it gives you all of those block colours, which are incredible.
Double-sided as well.
Yeah, double-sided, 6x6, and they are really good quality as well. In fact, they feel quite thick, these ones. What are they? Doesn't actually say. Oh, here we go, on the bottom.
Ellie, did you just say 70%?
230. Wow.
Yeah, I obviously wasn't listening to Ellie during the course. I do apologise, Ellie. My goodness, 70% of the stock's gone.
You've got the lighter blue and the darker blue there as well, and 230 GSM those ones.
Wonderful. Now, to mimic those for the lovely ladies, you have got 2 pads.
I love this one. It's got some really funky colours and styles in here, but also just some really pretty patterns as well. So gorgeous designs.
And they're lovely because they're kind of scaled down for the outfits. Because if you were to work with, say, like a 12 by 12, the the polka dots or the flowers might be a bit too big.
Yes.
With this, it's bearing that in mind.
Absolutely, yes, just that. I mean, there's more. My pad's a little bit empty, this one, but you will get a full one.
Wonderful.
And then you get your coloured pad as well, so you're getting all those beautiful colours and your blacks and whites, which you're going to need. So, see, mine's well used
That's
there.
fine, but it could be a case of that you're using them and embossing them as well, couldn't you? If you wanted to
you
add
can
texture
absolutely
to
do
it.
that. I love that idea, yeah, because we do lots of embossing folders that have a small pattern, or
Yeah.
even stencils as well, Hayley, when
Good
you
point.
stencil through onto them. So,
Really good point.
and they're all uncoated cardstock, so it means that you can put extra glitters on, you can colour them in if you want to, you can do lots of different things.
Love
can't
that
you, with
idea.
uncoated?
Loads of serving suggestions. Should we get into a demo?
Absolutely, yes.
You guys, please do keep confirming your orders. If you're wanting to get hold of the gents or the ladies, they are available by themselves. So the 2 big die sets are available. They're $34.99 if you're wanting to shop for those. Then, of course, the paper pads, if you want to shop for those, you can do. Makes more sense, though, if you haven't got anything, if you haven't got any of these already, to go for the set that's on your screen. Because at £87.99, you've got everything that you need to create some absolutely amazing characters.
Yeah,
so, Debbie, what have we got there?
Right, so let's start off with our man. So we're going to place him onto there, and then I'm going to use this jacket. So we're just going to have this jacket. Now the jacket's really cool because this one here, if it will come off of my... Oh, I've stuck that down
Stuck on well, isn't it, that particular one? Don't forget, you've got serving suggestions with the outfits, but you could kind of just go in whatever colour you like.
Oh, absolutely, yes, definitely, which is what we're doing, yes.
Some of these are using the smallest of your scraps, so this is going to be an incredible scrap buster.
Yes.
Right, OK, sorry, Ellie, what did you say then? So, OK, now this is important. If you've got this in your basket, you are really running the risk of missing out on this one because we're down to the last handful of these. Literally, we only have a few of these left, and we've got lots of you with it in baskets. Problem that we've got, now, as soon as I say that phrase, that it is a case that we're on the verge of selling out, people will come in, place their order and check their basket out. So even if it's sitting in your basket, it doesn't mean you're reserving it. We don't do the reservations here. I know I've said it before, but it's just to warn you, especially when we've got new crafters joining us. So when it's in your basket, you're not like kind of hanging on to it and saying, right, it's mine until I decide to confirm my order. Doesn't work that way. Debbie, I could be sat there holding this in my basket thinking, I'm going to watch the demonstration. But Debbie, she knows how we play it out here. She will come in, pop it in the basket, get straight to the checkout, and by the time I've got round to it, I will get that message coming up saying this item is no longer available. Now, we might have them as individuals, but if you want the biggest saving and the split pay, you need to use these details, and only 5 of you are actually going to get this bundle now.
Yeah, please check out because there's more of you that have got it in your baskets than there is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to really, I mean, obviously when they are available individually, you can add them in, but you won't get that discount, will you?
You won't get that discount, no. So, but if you want them individual, yes, of course, but make sure you, those of you who've got it in your basket, check out. Right, just a little tip here, because we have a rubber shim. Now, I learnt this, Hayley, because I was using these dies a lot in my little MIDI.
Oh, the smaller machine.
Yeah, the small machine, because they'll all fit through there, so they're a great size for that. So just to quickly run them through, if you've got a little manual machine, they're brilliant for that, but it doesn't emboss the detail into it.
Right.
So I learned to put a piece of paper shim or a piece of card shim over the top, which means you can do that in your Gemini as well. So I started doing that rather than just take them out and then put them through again with your embossing mat. Just put a piece of card on the top and then run them through that way.
Oh, that's a good tip, isn't it?
And I've been doing that all the time.
Oh, it works well.
I've sort of put my rubber mat in redundancy, really, but I do use it when I'm embossing stencils, so it still has a use.
Perfect, lovely.
But I do love a quick clause where you can just do things really quickly.
Well, the thing is, sometimes you might be out and about and you might not have your mat with you, and then it's a case of, well, if you use your cardstock, then there you go, you get the same result.
Absolutely.
Gosh, that's literally just fallen out there.
Yeah, it cuts so well. So a lot of these bits, so you can see all that's embedded into there, which means it's pushed those pieces through. So when we take these out, it will actually have the embossed detail
yes,
into
you can
there.
see, yeah.
Now, what I have done is on these pieces, because we can use these as a stencil die, I'm going to bring in my bits here.
Okay.
I've actually used these to stencil through because
so
the jacket comes in 2 parts. So when it comes out, so let me just pop that back in so you can see.
It's like a dressmaking pattern.
Oh, I think I've used a different jacket. This this one's a different one. There must be 2 jackets. Didn't even know that.
Don't worry, that's fine.
It doesn't matter. I think it was the other one that I've used a different. Just used a different one, but it doesn't matter.
Ellie, did you say there was only one left then? Oh, it was. There was one. There is now none. So, yeah, I hope you managed to get hold of yours. Now, we're going to be bringing the details up individually. So the die that Debbie is working with, the brand new one, is just $34.99. That is such a small price for something that is just so usable.
It's so good, isn't it? So amazing. Just moving out
10% of the stock has gone, incidentally, as well. So obviously lots of you that have missed out now, or it might be that you're on a budget. It might be that you're just wanting to get hold of this one. It might not want to go for the papers. That is fine. It's entirely up to you. But if you are looking at this brand new today die, you need to be confirming your order. And bear in mind, we've got these in our warehouse ready to go, so they'll be on their way to you as soon as we can basically get through those orders, where we've got quite a lot of them, to be honest, but they will be pretty speedy, I am sure.
Absolutely. Right, now let me show you what I've done with my card here, Hayley, because I've got all my papers here, and I thought rather than use them all to do the clothing, I had some extra pieces left. So all I've done is I've used a craft knife. Now, if you've got a craft knife, let me just grab my craft knife.
I'm intrigued.
So all you would do, I've just got a piece of cardstock here. If you was to use this, now I could use this bit because it doesn't really matter, it's going underneath. All you do is start off, so if you want to start off with the lower piece first, you sort of take a piece and just use your craft knife to sort of do any heel shape that you want to, like that.
Meander across.
Absolutely. And then what you would then do, so this is the bit you would use in, then you'd go on to your next bit and then just use that as a template. So you sort of work out where you want to go. So you can hold that together, and then we might want to come across this bit here first and then sort of go across. And then you're just doing sort of different heel shapes. That's a bit of card, so that's a bit harder to go through. So I should have just pressed a little bit harder, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
And that's all I did to build up this scenery. So we've just used all those different ones that we can just build up, and they make like almost rocky heels.
So not just for the clothing
Not just for the clothing at all, no, not at all. So what we're going to do is layer these onto just some blue cardstock. So let's just pop that there, and let's pop our card together first. So that bit's going to go, just going to make sure I've got enough room for all of these pieces. So I'm going to layer these together first.
Okie dokie.
So let's just use
nice
our
flat
tape
edge.
Yes, absolutely.
For lining up. In the particular die set that we're looking at, you're actually getting 50 individual dies. And we will have another look at the die set in a little while, but it works out to how much per die? 69 pence per die. And we're okay to make and sell, aren't we, when we're creating the characters?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. As long as you're making something with it, then we have in-house designers make and sell as many as you want.
Love that idea.
Yeah, I actually like that idea that you could cut you could cut different clothing out and like sell little bags of the clothing, couldn't you?
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
actually.
you could actually cut them out and do little kits. Like if you're doing craft fairs, you could literally have your sort of tailor's dummy, as it was, and then you could have little bags of different clothing. And actually, you could do that for the kids, couldn't you? And then just give them a little bag, and then they can sort of mix and match.
Well, I was going to suggest that you could almost cut them out of, I don't know, paper, and then put almost like, because you can get the magnetic sheets, can't you, and die cut those as well. But it's almost, because it's such an affordable way of doing it with the paper.
Yeah.
You don't need them as a magnetic sheet where they're making a game. They could literally make as many different characters as they like.
They could.
It might be that they're making members of their family.
I love
that. It might be the teacher from school. It could be all sorts of different ways.
Absolutely. There's just so much fun to be had from this set, isn't there?
Absolutely,
it was so popular. The ladies were so popular when we brought it out. We called it Ladies Through the Ages, that everybody asked if we could have a male version.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
not surprised at all.
So good. And we sold out. I remember doing the show, funny enough, with Dave, and we literally just sold out. So, and this is the first time, I think, that we've had it back since.
Okay.
Just going to cut that down to size on there.
Well, don't forget, we have sold out of the big bundle that we were chatting about earlier on. So if you have just joined us, don't worry, you can still get the different components. So you can kind of make your own bundle together, so you're not going to miss out on anything. And then that way you can kind of choose, do you just want the dies? Do you want to go for the dies and the paper pads? It's entirely up to you now. And we're getting loads of lovely messages coming through. One's just popped up from Elizabeth, so thank you. Hi ladies, just bought these amazing stamp and die sets. They look so cool. You're going to have so much fun with these.
You will absolutely love them. Now, just so I get that in the right space, I'm just going to glue that back on so I know exactly where it's going to go. I like this. Well, I am a big believer of using your bit box, Hayley.
Okay.
So many people don't use their bit box. We all have them, don't we? We sort of can't throw it away because we think that's our hard-earned money that's paid for all those papers. So we end up having these papers and then we don't actually do anything with them.
Do you know what I've started doing? Because I used to be like that with my fabrics. I'd have like a scrap box and I used to keep it in a cupboard, but it was like out of sight, out of mind. So what I've actually got now is a scrap box where I literally, any offcuts I've got, I throw in there.
Yeah.
So when I need to cut anything out, I look at that box first before I go into the cupboard and get some of my larger pieces of fabric.
I do exactly the same.
So keep it there, keep it out within arm's reach, and you'll find that you will use those scraps. You're also making something for nothing really then, aren't you? Because it's kind of what's left over from previous projects.
Absolutely, yeah, which is such a good idea to do.
This idea. Don't forget all the additional bits and pieces like tape runners. You'll find those all on the website. Just as Debbie's putting this card together, I will very quickly mention that we have got a corresponding die set, the one that I've got here with all the ladies in there. Now this one you've actually got 81 pieces in, and this is again going to give you your characters, your outfits, the stamps in there as well. And of course, you've got the recipe sheet, if you will, that we saw with the gents die as well. So this one has been previously released, but you might have missed out on that one because it did sell out. And as we saw, we had a lovely message earlier on, didn't we, that somebody got hold of it. We have not seen this since February 2025, so it's been a long time bringing this one back.
I didn't realise it was that long ago. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, time flies, doesn't it? You've got 81 dies for $34.99. Wow.
It's so good, isn't it?
Amazing value.
It's one of those sets that you just can't, once you've got it, you just will go back to it time and time again.
Well, the thing is, you can have loads of fun. I mean, we've been talking about using the solid cardstock or the papers.
Yes.
To do things like your skin tones for the hair. But equally so, you could cut them out of your cardstock, your smooth cardstock, your watercolour cardstock, and actually use your pencils to add the details of the hair if you want to.
You know what, Hayley? Absolutely. And we've got pencils on the show. Now, don't think that pencils can only be used on something that's not coloured. Your actual coloured cardstock, your pencils will colour onto them. So if you want more shading,
so
then you
kind
can
of like
do
where the
more
folds
shade.
of the fabric
Absolutely, yes.
Oh,
and same with your skin tone. So you might have your skin tone, but you want to do some shading around the hairline.
Bit of chiselling.
Yes, bit of chiselling. Yeah, love that. But yeah, your hairline and your nose and anywhere you can put that shading in. With pencils are the perfect accompaniment for them.
Actually, should we bring those details on?
Yes,
We're
absolutely.
talking about them. So if you want to get hold of your pencils, Aqua Blend. Oh my goodness, talk about the perfect way of adding all of those colours. So these come in a beautiful tin. Obviously you can see it's called the Portrait Collection. So you've got 24 pencils, all with kind of skin tones and elements in there. I'll open them up in a second. Usually you'd be looking at $24.99, but you know, which works out what? Practically £1 a pen and pencil, should I say. Now you're just looking at $14.99 as well. Absolutely brilliant.
No.
I think Ellie's just...
I'm always a little gobsmacked because...
She's lent on the button again.
Oh my goodness.
$12.99. Oh, this is a try me price.
That's
so
low.
Lowest ever price.
Yeah, it is lowest ever we've ever done. That's absolutely incredible. If you've never had anything watercoloured, you're in for a real treat. I don't even think you can go into a supermarket and get a kid's pack of watercolour pencils
really good.
for that price. So to have artist quality pencils that are absolutely incredible. The pigment in these is incredible because they're not filled with anything. These are pigmented, beautiful watercolours that are amazing. And especially, I mean, we say portraits, look at all those colours, Hayley, that you could be doing so much with your florals, your landscapes, your seascapes.
Exactly, you've got your florals in it, and you've got tonal elements here, so you've kind of got your deeper tones. You've got the elements there that if you want to do dark blue hair, if you want to do all of those different elements. In fact, have a little look at this, because this will show you the names of all the different colours on there. So you can see there, you've got a wide range in there. I love the fact that you've got white in there, because you'll be using that one for adding highlights. But if you're wanting to add things like the shadows into the folds of the fabric, then use those grey tones that are in there as well, because they're really going to help with those. So yeah, Where can we find tuition to do with these?
Oh, honestly, Hayley, people could go onto YouTube and type in Spectrum Noir aqua pencils, and there will be literally hundreds of different videos on them. There is so many. And believe it or not, there is so many techniques that you can do with pencils. You can create a little colour swatch and paint from that. So if you're on the card journey with the kids, you can literally colour some of that onto a little bit of watercolour cardstock, do a little colour swatch pad, and they can be colouring in the car. If you've got a watercolour pen, a paintbrush with a water chamber in it, they can literally dab it into those colours and paint with it wherever they are. So that's really cool.
These are proving to be very, very popular. Lots of you shopping for these. Get yourself a set, get a set as a gift for somebody as well, potentially, if you're wanting to.
I love that idea. Do you know what, Hayley? Because you don't need anything else other than watercolour cardstock. So grab some watercolour cardstock and you're ready to go with these pencils. So they would make a nice gift idea. I've just bought 4 presents this week to put away for Christmas because they were so good in value. That's a brilliant idea to buy these for gifts.
For me personally, watercolour pencils are one of the easiest techniques to work with.
Oh, absolutely, yes. And if you're someone that doesn't think you want to try watercolouring, just use them as pencils because they still work as a pencil and they're beautiful and really gorgeous in their colouring.
Debbie, I'm ever so sorry I pulled away from
the
demonstration.
No, not at all. We talked about them. We had to show them why they were there and people are buying them, so it's absolutely fine. No, not a problem at all. So what I've done here is I've created a frame and just gutted out the middle bit of my frame. So I'm creating almost like that picture.
I like that.
And then I just stamped out a happy birthday, which is a happy birthday sign for the card. And then we're just going to put our man together. So let's start off. I've got a white t-shirt here, so we're going to build that up onto there. And I'm just going to bring in my glue pen.
Wonderful. Any tips on how to actually construct these? I mean, you've got quite a fine nip on your glue there, so
yeah, so I would say you could use your tape pens, your dotty tape pens.
What about those
your glue pens that we had on earlier? They would be perfect. Absolutely, you can use those. Yes, whatever you've got in your stash, then use them.
Oh, these are very trendy. I like this.
I know. Yeah, I'm actually thinking though. Well, I'm thinking it's someone that's gone for a walk in the mountains, sort of like a bit of a walker, or it could be because he's got his army trousers on.
My camouflage print.
Camouflage print. That'd be my stepdaughter soon. She's just applied to go in the army.
Oh, has she? How do you feel about that, Debbie?
I'm really proud of her, to be honest.
Good.
Yeah, I feel like she's doing something for her.
One of her
Absolutely,
dreams.
yes. And it's something she's always wanted to do.
Well, you've got to be happy for them when they're...
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Right, I'm just going to get my little
And as the phrase goes, they're only ours for so long, we have to let them grow up and do their own thing.
So true, so very true.
Now, don't forget, when you're actually crafting with these fabulous items, we have got papers that are available for you as well. We will go through those in a few moments. They've all got some brilliant prices on them, so do shop ahead. I've just picked up a really pretty one, actually, pretty print.
Yeah, that's a nice one as well.
In a few moments, because that could be that you're making your own little set. I mean, pretty prints. You've got 36 of these. Now, this is one. Shall I quickly show you?
Yes, absolutely. I'm just gluing together, yes.
So I'm not going to break it open. So this one doesn't come in the bundle. So this is one that's unique to it. So you could use this alongside. Now, it's called Pretty Prints. And I suppose in my head, I'm thinking it'd be perfect for the ladies' dresses. But you know what? These would make some fabulous shirts.
Yeah, they would. Absolutely. No reason at all why you wouldn't be able to use them on your shirts.
So if you're making your own bundle up now and you're wanting to shop for these, well, these just by themselves are $4.99, and you've got some really fun prints within here. So all of these feature in there. Bruce has got a lovely picture to kind of give you almost like a sample swatch of everything. So all of these coming in there. You've got 24 different papers, and yes, as you can see, is it 24? No, it's 36. So you must have 3 repeats of those. So there you go. $4.99, absolute bargain.
That is a bargain.
Love it. 13 pence per sheet. And don't forget, you're using the tiniest of amounts with these. Oh, he looks really cool.
I'm going to put, I've cut out the moustache, so let's put a moustache on him as well.
Lovely.
Most men these days have a bit of a stubble.
The mullet and the moustache seem to have made a comeback.
I'm not a fan of the mullet.
I must admit, I agree.
Yeah. Each to their own, and normally I'm not a judgmental person. I think each to their own. But
when we were watching the World Cup, I noticed a lot of mullets on the pitch.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
I don't get it, Hayley. I don't think I'm a fan.
It just looked like a haircut that's gone wrong.
Yes, it does look like that. It does look like that.
And if you have got a mullet and you're watching, I do apologise.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
But you know what? It doesn't matter what I think. It's if you like it, then you go get one.
Absolutely. So we've just stenciled through our dies on this one. So we're just putting in some boots on there.
Yeah.
So he is just going to, I mean, they should probably go under his trousers, but we're not going to worry about that.
Perhaps he's wearing leggings.
Absolutely, yeah.
Got his comfies on.
There we go. So all I'm going to do is glue one side of him where he's going to fit on that side of the frame.
Lovely.
Like so. There we go.
Perfect.
In fact, we'll just put a little bit under there to hold him in place. And then we can then pop this together.
And this, I mean, literally, this could be mimicking somebody's hairstyle. Or,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's just so much you can do, and I think because you've got the cardstock as well in that. Oh, we've not got the collection left, but you still got the pad. Have we got the pads individual?
I don't know actually. The paper pads that featured in the bundle that we opened the show with, Ellie, have we got those available individually or as a bundle together? Yeah. Oh, fabulous.
Oh,
I'll tell you
there we
about
go.
those in a second then.
So we're just going to pop that on there to finish off, and we're going to leave that quite plain, just making that a really nice one, using those beautiful papers in the background. If I turn that round so you can pick that up. There we go.
It looks amazing. Oh, loads of fun. Loads of fun, I have to say. Oh, you could be making these up to mimic your colleagues, your family members, or just whatever style. It could be that you're actually kind of changing the hairstyle and the hair colouring to match your papers that you're working with.
Absolutely, yes.
Love that. Now, the die set that is on your screen, let me just bring this in just to reiterate. The die set that you've got, it's featuring all of the male characters. So you've got the male character, the body shape, you've got all the different accessories like the hat, you've got things like the rugby ball, the golfing implements. This is just a suggestion of some of the different characters and the ways you could put them together. But the reality is you've got a whole bumper bundle of dies, and Debbie's got hers. So you can see when you actually look at this, you've got loads of outfits featuring in there. You've also got the stamps that will work alongside them, so very in keeping with the clothing that you've got there. So it is a lovely bundle, and it is brand new. It's the first time that we've seen this one, and you've been loving it. So £34.99. What was the update there, Ellie? Oh, so when everybody confirms their order, half the stock has gone. And this is on the back of the original bundle that we shared with you, having selling out a little while ago. So, yeah, it's the last way of getting hold of those. So, next one that we've got for you is going to talk about those papers. So, of course, Debbie has worked with this. So should we start off with, maybe let's start off with the skin and hair. If that's the way that you're wanting to actually create your characters rather than adding colour with your pencils, potentially.
Yeah, so good. And you can also, I was thinking they were colour blend pencils, not the watercolour pencils, but you could still use them to highlight and to put some shading in, absolutely.
Double-sided, as you can see. Lots of you have found these already, and some of you are going for multiples, because obviously if you are using these for your skin and hair tones, you'll be going to these every single time, unless you're making people that have got no hair.
Well, that's very true.
Which you could do if you wanted to. £6.99, that's all that you're paying for that one. And how much has gone? 10%. 10%, wow. That one has gone. Next one that we've got for your solids is this one. And this might be nice if you've got kind of those little, what I call worker stamps.
Yes, absolutely.
So you could be stamping these up with little flowers, or it might be that you've got somebody that, I don't know, loves chilies, and you've got a little tiny chili rubber stamp, or you want to make your own fabric.
Yeah, totally. Be amazing, wouldn't they? I do love a 6x6 pad.
Yes, yeah.
They're just that easy one to grab, and you just like literally it's got everything in there. And it's sometimes really hard to get the colours that we want in a block colour, so these are really handy. And
a brilliant idea is to keep them within the pad, as we saw that Debbie was doing that earlier on. So that is that one if you're wanting that. Then we start looking at, where am I? The Suited and Booted earlier on, another solid pad. So this one has been designed to work alongside the dies.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's just perfect for that. But you've got some darker skin tones, you've just got those amazing block colours that you can use on the clothing or in the backgrounds.
Absolutely, so there you go. If you want that one, £6.99. The one that Debbie used for the camouflage clothing, well, that is in this one, your fabric textures. These ones are single-sided.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Beautiful. You've got your denims, you've got your plaids in there, you've kind of got your shirt tones. 10% of the stock having gone again with this one. I've got a feeling that a lot of you are kind of going for all of them because it's kind of even Stevens that we're working with these as well.
I think if you've got the two collections, and I also think people might be going for extra sets of these.
That is a good point, actually, Debbie. Yeah, I never thought of that one. So, yeah, if you did get the complete collection, you've gone for extras. Yeah, that's canny shopping. And also, as well, it crosses over. My daughter wears a lot of camouflage and a lot of tartans.
Of course, absolutely,
This is a pretty one. So this one is your one that we did see some of the ladies' dresses being made out of, but there's nothing stopping you from actually using these with the guys' shirts as well.
Oh, totally. In fact, I think I've seen a guy's shirt back.
It's probably Nigel.
Nigel, it could be actually.
Nigel would be wearing.
Really, it could be Nigel. Yes.
Every single one of these, I could imagine Nigel wearing a shirt of. So some beautiful designs in there, and you know what? They're just pretty. Whether you're using them as the clothing kind of fabrics or not, it makes no difference at all. So those are all of the pads that we saw originally in the bundle. We have got the pretty prints, which is one that's not in the bundle. So if you did shop for the bundle, then this one you might want to add in as a bit of an extra one because you won't have it in the bundle, and it's only $4.99, which is amazing. I love it. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to pop that over there with all the different paper pads, but then the other set that we've got is the ladies. Now, the ladies was the original
If
set.
I give you the boards, Hayley, and then I'll take these out so we can see these, and I'll show we'll put one of the ladies together.
Now, these caused quite a stir, didn't they, when you brought these out?
When they come out, they absolutely flew. We sold out of them at head office, we sold out of them here, we sold out of them in America, so they literally just flew out the door, and we couldn't believe how people loved them.
Ellie, when we said February, did you say February last year, or was it February?
Last year,
yeah. I wondered if I'd got it wrong.
Yeah, no, it was last year. I just didn't realise it was so early in the year last year. So, but yeah, they absolutely flew. Wherever we had them, they flew out. So then when people said they wanted a man set, we thought, well, we've got to bring the ladies back because so many people were disappointed they didn't get them. So
and the concept is similar across both of them. So shall we go through this one and explain what you get? Because this is similar to what you would get in the gents set. If you haven't seen this already, it kind of is the same for both.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got everything that you get in the gents, but just in the ladies. So it comes with your sheet here, and this tells you just a little bit of a different way, telling you how to put all the different bits together and what you've got. But this one sections it. So it tells you what all your dresses are and tells you what dyes they are.
The different
numbers.
numbers.
Absolutely. And then on the back, it gives you 6 different outfits that you can be using, and it gives you all the different numbers. But works the same way in the numbers. So you've got all your sheet here, which is your magnetic shim.
Perfect.
So you put them all onto there, and then you've got your additional stamps as well, so they all come with it as well. So the fact that you get everything here and all your dies and all your stamps in that set is a really good price for this amount of dies.
I mean, with this one, how many dies are we getting in this particular set? Or is it components?
I
think
it
it's got
says dies,
components.
doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't actually say how many dies.
I think it just says components, doesn't it? Because 81 pieces, that's going to be your stamps as well.
Which is a lot, but your stamps as well. I mean, you could count the stamps and then deduct would probably be easier, but the fact is that you get all these different dies, which are incredible, and I just love them. So
Ellie's done the maths, 64.
64, there we go.
Thanks, Ellie. I'm 15 stamps.
Now, what I love about this, let me take this off. Yes, so these dies come as a separate one as well. So if you just want a nice summer dress and you don't want the fancy cut-in part.
So you could be using those pretty papers and making
Yes,
a
you
little
can,
sundress.
absolutely. So in fact, I'll show you rather than just not doing it. Let's show you exactly how you do them. Here. So let's take one of these. So we'll do a nice pretty one for a sundress. So let's cut that one out.
Now these are little hearts. I'll just mention just so because it's directional.
Because I've not got my
glasses
That's all right.
on.
Hayley,
I've got my fabric head on.
Oh yeah, I can see there.
Got my fabric head on.
So we'll just cut that one out there.
Lovely.
And then we'll take one. Let's have another one, Hayley, from maybe a blue one. Have we got a blue one at all? Where did the pads go? Did you have them or did you give them back to me? You gave them back to me.
I don't know what I did with them.
Yeah,
you got them over there.
Over here. Let me just grab that one. If you take a blue bit out
Yeah.
for me, I'll trim a piece out. And then we will die cut
this
that
one
as
is from the Dress to Impress colour card pack. So you need a blue, did you say?
Yeah, just a blue one, so we can show the difference of how they look. So we've got a nice one here, which
I think I'm going to go with the turquoise.
Oh, lovely.
That's a nice colour. Have you got one that you've cut into? Oh,
yeah, you could just cut a piece out.
Not yet. How wide was it?
Yes,
so about that width.
Yep.
Oh, the pressure, I hope I can fit out big enough.
Perfect.
Is that okay?
Perfect.
Does it fit?
They all fit.
Gosh,
just
that
about.
was tight.
In fact, let me turn it around and see if it's a bit wider on the base. Yep, there we go. Look at that. I
oh
mean,
my goodness, that's close.
It's like you planned that, Hayley.
More luck than judgment, that one,
I am
Debbie.
just going to take this down. So then this one, you just piece back in like so. So just making sure I've got that fairly square. Pop that on the top and run that one through. So same die.
This is going to be such fun to
But
work.
you're getting,
You'll be like a little fashion designer.
You will be like that, absolutely. So you've got your one little dress here, and then we'll bring this one out, and this one will have all the detail cut out, which is just so pretty.
And the kids are going to have so much fun with this during the school holidays.
They will, absolutely they will.
And it is just like, because I don't think the magazines are out there. Were they classed as magazines or comics? I don't know when we were kids.
Just books, like dress-up
Twinkle, that was the one that I remember, and Bunty as well. And they just used to have these little characters. Oh, that's a pretty dress.
I mean, look at that. When you look at, if you just bring this in so you can see, I mean, that's you wouldn't think that was the same dye, and it's totally different. So you've got a whole new look. And then what you could do is, if you had a white one you cut out, you can mat a layer over the top.
It's not symmetrical, is it?
It's not. No, they're two different ones. So if you was to do it that way, but actually, Hayley, the
you
top
could have a different hemline.
Look at that. Yes. Look. So
actually.
in fact, you could trim that one down.
It's almost like you've got a double layer.
And have that bit at the bottom. Look at that.
Oh, or you could play around with it and have a different colour for the bodies.
Oh, yeah.
This is where you become a fashion designer.
Absolutely. So much that you can do with those, and they are absolutely fabulous.
And I love this because you've got some boards to show you all the different styles of dresses. So you've got summer dresses, you've got sassy dresses in there, evening dresses, ball gowns, wedding dresses.
Yeah, they're so lovely. This dress here and this one, they've actually got, so if I bring this one in, you'll be able to see, actually has the pleats in, so you can emboss that into there. But also, this one has another bit that goes round.
I think we saw that on one of the finished samples.
Oh, yes, it was. They're over here, aren't they?
Oh,
yeah, it's on that one there, isn't it? But it's also on another one, which is that one there. So it's got an added piece that goes over.
Clever.
Oh, there it is. So, but again, that's an outside cut-in. So if you didn't want all the lacy bit inside, you can literally just cut that piece out,
and
that would just so that would just go over the top, and you just have another one, which is incredible.
Now that's only part of the dyes that we've just been chatting about with the outfits and the characters, because you're also going to get the accessories as well.
These are amazing, aren't they? They're so good in just how much you get for what's in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you could be crafting with this for a long time and still not use everything that's on here.
Well, the different combinations. I mean, you've got belts, you've got handbags in there. You can swap out the different handles on the bags and the accessories.
I just want to bring this one in as well. This one, so you've got the bags here, so all the different ones you can do. You've even got, can you see the little black handle over it? So you've even got, see this bit here goes over the top of it. So you can,
detailed.
I mean, really detailed. So you can really go to town. And then look at her skirt. So you've got the mats and layers to make that rah-rah skirt. So you can make it as long or as short as you want to.
And I love this because Ellie today, who's our producer, she's got a top on that's like that, and she's got the curly hair, and you could almost mimic what she's wearing. She's got denim shorts.
Absolutely.
It could all come together.
And when you're making them, let me just, I was going to make this one, but let me just show you.
Oh, okay, let me move these out of your way, sorry.
So the one on the dress here looks like a skirt is actually the dress. So there's the boob tube, if you like, on there, and then that's just a jumper, then over the top.
That's clever.
So it actually looks like you've got that sort of pencil skirt on rather than the full thing, but it's actually a dress. So it's up to you how you want to do it.
Shall we have a look at some finished samples?
Yes, definitely.
This is where the design team have had loads of fun with these. Now, this is a set that was launched and flew out, sold out in no time at all. But we have got it back in stock. It's been over 12 months since we've seen it. And as you can see with this, you have got a whole host of different styles of outfits that you could be creating. It might be that you're using the papers that we've got on the show. It might be that you're taking inspiration from papers that you've got. I mean, this one, it could have started with that pretty paper in the background, and then the outfit was put together, picking out the colours.
Yes, absolutely. I don't know about you, Helly, but that's exactly how I do my card.
Yeah.
I would start with my papers first and then do my colours on that.
This one's amazing because this paper is definitely within those paper pads that we were looking at earlier on. And I can imagine that you could go through your stash, find an Art Deco paper and think, well, that little kind of flapper dress, it would be perfect.
Oh, absolutely, yes. And if you just wanted that detail at the top, you could cut the bits off the frills at the bottom, so you've got a totally different dress again.
Yeah.
So you can alter how all these dresses are. They are quite incredible, aren't they?
I love it. This is a nice one. I love this classic black and white.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. And when you think about that, you could be batch making loads of cards like that, but do them in all different colours. And then you've got one for every sort of girlfriend in your life that you know.
Absolutely. And there's certainly groups of friends. I've got certain friends that would definitely wear that dress, other friends that would definitely wear a different style, or there's all the different combinations. Now, this is nice because this is showing you where you can use those multi-layers, because a lot of them, you've kind of got your innies and your outies.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. They look really cool, don't they? And that red dress and the green dress are the same dresses.
No.
Yes, it's the same dress, but they've just added the panel into that one, and it just
my
looks so
goodness.
different. Yeah, just so different.
That is amazing. I love that. So if you're wanting to get hold of that set, just £34.99. Don't forget, we've got loads of paper pads that you could use to create, but please do not miss out on this one. It sold out when we last saw it, which was way back in February 2025, so over 12 months ago, and it is heading in that direction now. The bundle that we had earlier, where you had the guys, the girls, and all the papers, that sold out in no time at all. And we have got the guys' dies available still. The paper pads are available individually, and then of course you have got the lovely ladies as well. Now, of course, when it comes to adding the kind of the colours and the hairs and hair styles and things like that, you have got lots of options with the papers. We brought the gents die back in because this one is new, but I will mention the fact that we've got pencils that will help you as well. And the guys, I mean, it's a similar sort of scenario where you've got your recipe card for all the different kind of outfit styles.
Yes, absolutely. It's so good that you get a reference sheet in there, and we've really simplified it on this one to make it really easy. And I'm just going to show you that again, just so you can absolutely see. But when you take your pack, it's such a comprehensive set, and that's what I really love about it. You haven't got to really, apart from your pads, you haven't got to have anything else that needs to go with this, because everything in here, right from your dies here to your actual design of your sheets where you can put them all in there, which are all numbered, to then having all of your different versions of what you can do, and there's many more to that. I mean, when you think about all the different t-shirts in there and the jackets in there, you know, you could turn one of the jackets into maybe a sports jacket.
Yeah.
And you've got your football and your all your different pieces in there, some more how you would put them together. But I just love this whole design concept, and so many different ones.
Absolutely,
and this could be, again, like you were saying, you could switch some of these over. Maybe the sort of the boots could, you know, women wear boots like this.
Absolutely,
you know,
yeah, play around with the style,
absolutely.
yeah.
But you've got everything on there included, and just the fact that you've got the full set of stamps to just be really effective with what you're doing. So yeah, definitely. I'm just going to turn this over so we can see them there. But you've got so many really great stamps on there, which are going to be brilliant to get them in place.
Absolutely. You've got sports themed in there, as you saw earlier
Absolutely. And if I just show you the two, we've only got the two cards, so you can see we've got the golfer here and then the man walking, two totally different ones, but you can just be really, whatever variety, whatever style of cards you want to do, you're going to be able to do
Absolutely. Thank you, Debbie, for going through that. Don't forget, if you do want to add your own skin tones, your own hair, we have got a fabulous deal with regards to the AquaBlend pencils. So 24 pencils, you're only paying £12.99 for these at the moment, and you've got a fabulous array of different colours that are going to be perfect not only for your characters, but also for things like your florals, your landscapes, and so many other styles of crafting that I know you'll be doing with them. And it's definitely a try me price at £12.99. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, you could be actually creating the background, as Ellie just said.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely. Your backgrounds are brilliant. And what you can also do is, if you're colouring in a image, you haven't got to add water to it until you're ready to. So you can just roughly put all that colour in, and then when you're ready to go to it, you literally just paint it on with a paintbrush, and it comes out beautiful.
And I liked your tip about enhancing the papers that you've got. Your
absolutely. you can, yes. And also you can use the confetti technique where you just all your shaving. So when you sharpen them, drop them on towards coloured cardstock with some water, and the colour just sort of sprinkles and it looks like confetti.
I love it. If you are shopping for these, do go and have a little look on YouTube for loads of tuition from the Crafters Companion team as well. Now, when you actually go online and you go kind of shopping at other places for these, you'll probably be finding yourself paying $24.99. So this is a half price deal, which is why so many have gone for these ones.
So good.
But sadly, I can't show you that because the computer is saying no at the moment. So I'm going to leave those with you if you're wanting to get hold of those as well. So, Debbie, when are you back on our screens?
I'm back next Saturday.
Ooh,
so
look
a week
forward
today,
to that.
yes.
Wonderful. Well, we've got lots coming up tomorrow. I'm going to pay attention to this one because I'm back at tomorrow as well. So we've got Spellbinders with lovely Kay Griffin, so she is going to be here. Debbie Moore is going to be here. It's been ages since I've seen her.
Oh, that'll be nice.
So looking forward to that particular show as well. We've got a little bit of Hunky Dory with Craig. Oh, I should be making sure I get her.
Him.
I will indeed. And what else have we got? All Spellbinders at 4 o'clock as well, which is a good one.
Very
and then
good.
back to Hunky Dory at 5 o'clock. And then we'll go into our evening hours with a different presenter as well from 5 o'clock onwards. So we've got more, as I say, Hunky Dory. We've got Debbie Moore as well coming up. And then we've got Hunky Dory. And the last hour of the day, we have got deals galore.
Good day.
Yeah, absolutely. So make sure you do tune in and join us then. Thank you for your company today. Thank you, team.
Thank you.
And you guys, anything that's left in your basket, you really do need to confirm your order. And if you are just joining us, go and check them all out on repeat. Hopefully, you'll be able to get hold of some of those. Thanks,
Enjoy your evening, guys. Thank you.
Absolutely. Bye.